And we're live on TV now. Hi, chat. Also, Aka, don't on these nuts. I am a mature adult individual. Smile. But how are we doing today, chat? Good to see you, Crayfius. Pico. I managed to, like... So I always set stream for, like, 6:01 or 6:02 just because I think it's funny and messes with some people's OCD. But I was in the middle of just doing some, like, painting practice before stream because I had a few minutes, and then was like, oh wait, shit, what time is it? And looked, it's exactly 6:01. I'm just like, go, 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 go. So we're here now. Smile. How is everyone's day doing so far? I have had a pretty good one so far. Got confirmed the job offer and went in for onboarding today, so I had to knock out like a bunch of paperwork and stuff like that. And I'm gonna be part of a crew opening up a new hotel, which will be fun. My Monster Hunter streamer can't be this cute on PGR. Well, fuck you. I'm gonna be cute on PGR. How's it going, Coach Dandy? Smile. But welcome in. And yeah, PGR fun game. PGR good game. Actually, I know PGR is getting a lot of attention now because wait a second, is my volume so low? Is PGR really quiet too? Wait, why did clicking her stuff? Oh, it like accidentally click on the intro for her gacha skin. Whatever. Let's see here. I'm checking the level because for some reason PGR is really quiet compared to the other. Okay, no, that needs to be like way fucking louder. Holy shit. What's going on with the PGL volume leveling? I forgot to adjust some stuff in game too then. Such a good intro, such a good skin. Okay, let's see here. What is Scuff? We never have Scuff in any streams. I am always incredibly prepared and like ready to stream when things happen. Okay, that's probably a good level, right? Yeah. It's probably a good level, but let me know in chat if there are any, if like it needs a little fixing. Since so far we've only really done PGR like on, we've only really ever done PGR on like dailies, on the daily grind every day. Just quickly knocking shit out, but it's like a first actual full PGR stream, I think. Tsubaki skin MVP. Tsubaki skin truly is the MVP. I'm also like fucking torn though, because they also just released, or is it? Oh, it should be. It'll be easy to find under events. Because because Kuro just had to fucking release. I already got the Tsubaki skin, and the skin gacha in this game is More expensive than pulling a character. But I just got the Tsubaki skin, which is a gacha skin for Alpha. And then motherfuckers just had to be like, yo, by the way, we are dropping the most goth goddamn skin that we've ever had in this fucking game. For, oh my god, it's Satan. Look at that portrait though. I'm so cooked, chat. I'm so fucking cooked. What do we do, chat? I'm so fucked. How do I replay the entrance thing? Because the entrance for this is really good. Where is it? There should be a button to let me, like, replay. Oh, there we go. We turn off skip, and I guess we go back, and then in again. There we go. Lock in. It's Luna's best skin by a good margin, yeah. It's so good. It's the most goth skin they've released in this game. And I don't know what to do, chat. I'm so cooked. Because it's like, I have more than enough BC to deal with this and also deal with upcoming releases because Lilith is free this patch. And I have an absurd amount of pain cage skills I need to use, so I can just go my SSs that way. But, like, it's much cheaper to do this gacha through actual rainbow cards, which means just actually swiping credit cards. So it's like, ugh, do I swipe credit cards for the Luna skin? It's so gorgeous. The apple. Like, this is... PGR does not Gunner bait a lot, but this is hard Gunner bait right here. Looks at the apple. It should have been me. It's such a good skin. It's so pretty. Fuck. Let me play the YouTube gacha already. Lock in credit card swipe. No, oh yeah, I need to make a credit card emote. I should. Let's go ahead and start a list of like emotes. Yeah, let's go ahead and start. Because, like, so I've been talking about this on, like, a lot of previous streams as well, right? Where, like, I'm working on emotes for the channel, because I wanted to put out, like, just free emotes and stuff, but apparently YouTube doesn't let you do free emotes. You have to do them with memberships. So I was just gonna make some emotes and set up, like, cheapest tier of membership so like, chat can have emotes to work with. But I need to, like, note down all the ones I want to include, because I'm gonna forget them either way. Emotes for the chateau. Le chat, I guess. Okay, so just add in credits card / money. Gotcha, okay. Those are the ones to keep in mind for right now. We'll swipe for the skin later. Today is about Lilith. Today is about grinding out our beloved Lilith. And only ticket grinding, I swear. That's all the grinding that's happening. If you hear rustling sounds on the mic, don't worry about it. But let's knock out the super quick daily things first. The only ones allowed to do chores are non-meta units. As per usual, shop, buy the coating sketches, build, all, max out, craft, recycle, B and C's, because why the fuck would you ever use B and C's in your dorm? I need to, like, actually fill out my dorms. I have, like, one dorm with some shit in it, and, like, everything else is just, like, tragically dead. That being said, I need to go through and do it at some point, but how the fuck do you look these up again? So, like, you can, like, use other people's, templates, or, like, presets, and I found one preset, like, a year ago. Do I still have the preset? I found it, like, 1 year ago or something. No! Yeah, there we go. So, the number one player on PGR at the time for for Pain Cage and game like scoreboard had this storage as their dormitory for every single one of their dorms, and it's fucking hilarious. So I need to make like every single one of mine's just a storage unit with a single bed in it. It's so good. It's so good. Like, they had like a few nice ones with like a bunch of like limited time like dormitory sets and stuff like that for their favorites, and then everyone else just got a storage unit. Pretty good. Use templates from, yeah, like that's the one template. I also should probably look up other templates. I mean, I can always just browse like the top people in like PPC and Warzone and stuff and just look at their stuff to see what they did, so I can be lazy. Okay, gotta do our daily oracle, battle, resources, simulated battlefield, max auto clear. I forgot to cash in first round of missions before that to have stamina to burn. Go back, do that again. Challenge. Oops, sorry. Resource. Simulate battlefield. Oh, weird. Did I like accidentally claim the day? Oh, I must have claimed the daily stamina yesterday on accident. Ah, cool. That works. Okay. Battle pass. I need to burn more stamina. Whatever, we'll worry about it later. It's not a big deal. Okay, so we are here for Lilith. Mine is empty smile. I mean, all of my dorms are just like the default dorm except for the first one. And I put that first one together like 3 years ago. And I haven't touched the dorm in terms of like, into the decorating and improving them at all since then. The only reason I do the dorm every day is because it's part of daily. That and dispatch is like nice because it gets you characters and shit like that. Okay, log in for 2 days. Let's go. So we are here to grind a bunch of these regular tickets so that we can get ourselves our beautiful Lilith Daemonissa. Let's see, and also what do we have for the time limited? Okay, so let's see here. So yeah, we need to farm. Wait, how's this work? Obtain all... Obtain all regular special rewards to unlock this. Right, so we have to do all of this first. Right? I'm understanding this correctly, right? We knock out all of the regular ones first, all of these rewards. And then we're allowed to do this one? Or do we have to wait 32 days to be able to access it? Okay, no. Yeah, we have to complete the regular research first. Which means we just need to, like, burn as many of these as possible to grind out tickets for our beloved Lilith. You can get the second one immediately by exchanging orange tickets. Oh, but you have to, like, actually burn BC for orange tickets, right? Yeah, so you basically free pulls work on the other one, works on both. Okay, yeah. So in order to do that, I would actually have to, but that requires me to actually burn BC, or I guess ECT, in order for me to get that, to use that one. So I guess for now we just stick with like grinding these out until we, and see if we actually end up being forced to do that or not, since you can get her entirely free to play. All right. We got 10, or we got 8, but we can grind up a little bit more to just do a single 10 pull. So first we got to clear Dirge. Travelers earn journal earnings. I did all of the event except for this because it wasn't unlocked. I think it unlocked today for the journal earnings, so we can do that. I haven't done any of the SimTerra yet because it's fucking hilarious and I wanted to do it on stream because SimTerra is a first-person mode. It's actually comical. I remember seeing like some clips of it when it came out in CN, and I wanna run around with the Glock and cat people. And then we have Warzone and Pain Cage. Can easily do all of that. I don't think I have enough stamina items to burn for 6k serum though, unless I burn my permanent ones, which I want to hold on to. Logins, we can't do anything about that. Okay, let's start with Dirge. I have no idea the context story-wise behind this poor child. We're about to go murder her, I guess. I don't have Lilith yet, so I can't use Lilith team. I do have Ishmael, but I don't fucking know how to play Ishmael. I've been kind of lazy and like haven't really looked into it. I guess at some point, maybe on this stream, we'll take a look at Spider2B's video to get like basic rotation stuff down. So, I don't know. My favorites teams are either going to be using Lucia or using Alpha. Let's do Lucia. Let's do Lucia, because she is kind of my new favorite character to play, because she's by far the most complicated and difficult character in this game, and I enjoy that about her, because I'm a psychopath. Like, there's a bunch of people in my guild, in PGR who have, like, I've known them for, like, over 3 years, because we've all been in the guild together for, like, longer than that. And a bunch of them that's like, I don't want to learn how to play Lucia. There's too much going on, dog. I don't want to learn how to do her rotations. Setsu and Empress Dalao are the try-hard rotations. Setsu and Empress Dalao, I'm not familiar. I'm not sure which ones you're talking about with those guys. Are those, like, JP names or just names I'm not familiar with? Oh, YouTubers. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely need to go check them out. I haven't, yeah, I should look into them because when it comes to like, ooh, what's going on here? I have zero story context for this. Why are we murdering this child? Same reasons we always murder them. Punishing virus apocalypse reasons or some shit. Timey, wimey, wibbly wobbly, red, evil virus. Okay, this child needs to die. That's a pretty cool way to make a sword, though. Oh, fuck. Where do you come from? Wait, fuck. I immediately forgot how to do her initial rotations. The CMPGR players? Okay, gotcha, yeah. I actually probably have seen some of their videos then. There aren't, like, Spider2B is the one I go to for, like, basic information and stuff, and the one they recommend to everyone. But when I'm looking to, like, try hard more, either I work it out myself, or I watch, like, really high score clears in, like, Warzone and PPC and stuff. So I've probably seen Setsu and Empress Dalao before. I just don't recognize their names. One, two, three. Oh, okay, that's right. It's first level. They die fast. Single fast ults. Rotation. Alright. Surely, I wonder how high level it's gonna be before I have to do more than like one full rotation. Because with SS3 Lucia, I can do a fast long ult rotation just fine. So I'm wondering, but at that point she kind of runs out of gas. So I'm wondering what level I will actually be able to do all of that and then have to swap. Setsu helps look over your guides. Actually, oh, awesome. Hi, Spider. Good to see you. Interesting. That's good to know. Yeah, no, I'll definitely need to check them out as well. Pog you. Is that the Spider2B of PGR fame in my chat? Yeah, I don't know. Lucia was pretty fun. Then I got SS3 and it made it so much more fun to play her because you have a lot more like rotation options, and especially when you're trying to like perfectly min-max like seconds off of your PPC runs, figuring out exact tiny input differences for your rotations to cut shave those seconds is a lot of fun to me. When I feel like doing it. I don't always feel like doing it. Oh, okay. Well, we got to fly this time. How you doing today, though, Spider? Thanks for putting out the Lilith video, too. We're actually definitely going to be checking that out during the stream once I actually grind out to get her. I also need to watch your Ishmael one again because my brain did not retain a lot of the information, honestly. Empress and Setsu are just ultra min-max. Mine are more of a middle ground, kinda, trying not to melt the casual player minds. Yeah, that makes sense. And I've always found that your rotations and especially your explanations are very approachable, which is, like, very nice, you know? I do like having, like, the grindy mold shit, but not all the time either. Oh, well, that was like half a second late. Whatever. Fuck! I sometimes fuck up that second hold input, for the Fade Slash. I get a little antsy and input it too early, and it doesn't go off. I was also showing rotations off to, was it Mirage last night? Regular here in chat when I was showing off some rotations, because they just got the PGR, so I'm like chatting with them a lot of stuff. Oh! Cool move, bro. God damn it, I don't. Oh, that was one too many. Whoops. Oh well. I don't have any void! Oh, I fucked up my rotation. Yikes. It's okay. We're fine. This is fine. Yes, right, Niraj. Yeah. It is always better to watch multiple guys, though. I can't cover them all. It's good to get different POVs and strategies. Yeah, absolutely. In terms of, like, the raw guides, yours are pretty much generally the ones I actually watch Spider, and then I just look at, like, Molder clears to get, like, information myself otherwise, because I personally like seeing really good runs in most of my different games, and trying to personally, like, analyze and dissect what they're doing, without necessarily having, like, a guide for it. But I definitely need to, like, actively check out, Setsu, and, what was it, Empress, Dalao? Empress Dalao, I think you said? Yeah, Empress Dalao, because I am very curious to see what their stuff is. I'm sure I've seen their videos before, I just don't remember the names. The best phrase, it depends on what you're doing, lol. True. As per usual, it depends. Alright, more grind. You know, I should probably stick some void in here, but it's kind of funny to not, so I'm going to not. We're just going to literally grind away the... What's it called again? The void shield, the nile shield, whatever it's called. I always forget the terminology. I mean, it was kind of a pointless dodge, honestly. Still not sure about the Da Vinci timing on that particular one. Ah, she's doing the thing again. Surely we can just grind away this fucking shield with a few more rotations, Smile. Oh shit, I missed one of the basics because of her jumping, so I'm actually a little short on orbs. I'm like one orb short. That's fine. I fucked up the timing. No! I pressed the Da Vinci roar off, god damn it, or the QTE wore off. It's okay, this is fine. It's not a PPC run we can scuff. Oh, I failed the dodge cancel there. Failed that cancel. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. That was not the right Da Vinci timing. It's fine. It's fine. What scuff? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. That was a perfectly clean and perfect run. No mistakes were made at all in those rotations. Smile. Have you got Ishmael? I do have Ishmael, yeah. We got Ishmael, I popped on briefly for Ishmael in an earlier stream when we were doing dailies, but I haven't actually gone around to, like, really messing much around with Ishmael yet. What's the most current for ulti rotation? I still have no clue. I definitely need to check it, like, Setsu and, Empress Dao Lao to see if they vary theirs, much at all from mine, but for mine, I'm always noticing that basically it works out really cleanly if you don't do, like, an immediate dive ult after you get, like, the flying long ult going, but if you land, like, 2 more, like, chunks of bar basics afterwards, you get the 1 orb you need to actually cleanly do a second like the full second rotation. But I still don't know if that's actually truly min-maxed. I do need to check out, like, other runs to see if maybe I'm missing something. Actually, now I think about this, my Lucia definitely has deadline, right? Surely. Okay, yeah, my Lucia does have deadline, so yeah. I don't know if you have space in your guide, Spider. I think it helps if there's a correction section too to try and save a run. Like you mess up a run, what's the backup to try and save a run? The way to save a run is you hit reset. It gets a bit complicated depending on when you mess it up, so it'll be a more of a it depends rabbit hole. Yeah, no, especially with like the Lucia team, there's like so many points of failure. Especially with Lucia, there's like, yeah, there's way too many points of failure of where you can fuck up. If you fuck up like the SS 3-second Fade Slash, now you're kind of screwed and you have to be burning probably what? You probably need to generate by using like a yellow basic to minimize orb usage or something like that. I don't know. Seems like it'd be very complicated because then you can also fail to do the wrong ult at the wrong time. You can overall underping and burn too many orbs, so you have to do way too many basics to rebuild orbs and stuff. Just feels bad trying to save a Warzone run? I know it does. Worst case, you swap off an extended rotation like Watanabe or Live in this case. Yeah, with this team especially, you can always still just do some Watanabe stuff. And if you have SSS Live like I do, you can do just the super quick ult or something. I did a very slow ult that last time, though. Way more pings than I needed to have happen. Is that the best? Is that best Da Vinci timing? I think it is. But yeah, for that one, I try to wait until the end because it helps me with getting the one extra orb I need to do this part cleanly. Because now I have the exact one orb left I need for like that super fast one. Actually, I should have popped that after the fast ult. I forgot. Whatever. She better not have just canceled my Fade Slash. She canceled my fucking Fade Slash. Fuck you. Okay, back to Watanabe. I failed to cancel again. Yay. I fucked up the sweeping. Fuck. Okay, that sucks. That was not a good I thought that would get me enough energy and I was wrong. Well, this is the perfect rotation. There's no scuff here. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, we'll finish with Liv. Liv Imperia, the character I got to triple S purely free to play. Quote unquote smile. Has anyone noticed, or is it just me? Notice what though? Is there something going on? Is there a scuff in stream? We never have scuff in this stream. One, two, three, whoop, whoop, up. Huh. Fuck something up there. No! She fucking you fucking goddammit! She cancelled it so I couldn't do the follow-up. That was the visual was popped way too early, but I panicked and wanted the healing. I should probably do a Watanabe at this point. These rotations are slower and weaker. Better off to just swap off now. Oh, okay. I wasn't even paying attention to the health. I was trying to like clean up Watanabe animation cancels to get a faster second ult out. I didn't even realize she was dying. I wanted to fuck around with a 5-ult rotation in that last one, which worked out, but I don't think it was worth the extra time it took to get the later part of the rotation out. Man, I gotta do my weeklies but haven't had the time to sit down and play. I'm so sorry, Spider. Quick question, how does your copium dealer keep up with your consumption? Smile. Good fucking question. I am by far their biggest benefactor though. They gave me a small taste of the cope when I was young and got me hooked very quickly. If you use Lucia Ultimate directly after you use Live Ultimate, it looks like Lucia pulled the power of the sun from the portal that opened with Live Ult. Yo, that's great actually, what? I just realized, am I using default Live skin? When the fuck did I swap off of my Gacha skin? Are we using Flashbang Live right now? Oh my god, we are Flashbang living. I didn't even... my brain completely didn't notice that. My first ever Gacha skin, and before Crimson Weave, the only Gacha skin. Because that was when I didn't know how much Gacha skins cost. And then I got halfway through Live, I was like, well... I have to commit now, but fuck, my BC is hurting this patch. When I was young and stupid. And I'm still stupid, but I'm sure as fuck not young anymore. Yeah, if you use Live Ultimate directly after if you Lucia directly after, it looks like Lucia pulls the power of the sun from the portal that opens with Live Ult. Neat. Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a second. First off, maybe we do Pain Cage now, because I've already spent like plenty enough time warming up. Might as well. Oh wait, shit, but there isn't even a. Did my game just get obscenely quiet? That was weird. Yeah, now it's back to normal, but it got really quiet there for a second. Oh, great. I have to do physical rotations on stream. I have horrible physical rotations. This is going to be so bad. I'm probably not going to be able to make it. I'm probably not going to be able to get intensive battle this week. I really need to work on my physical. I'm just so fucking bad at doing it. Game of Soul Ultimate, it is. I just haven't heard the PPC, like, quieting down one in a while, and I was making sure it wasn't some weird thing on my computer, too. But, yeah. Spider, don't look. Spider, don't look. I'm horrible at physical team. Okay, yeah, that was bad. Should be able to super fast one, right? Ah, no, I should have waited for Da Vinci. Fuck. Well, restart. Hanyin be like that sometimes. Churro. I'm also like accidentally pressing. Oh, I just burned my creeping, didn't I? That might fuck this. That's fucked. Yeah, I think for this it's better for me to burn the Da Vinci like immediately as I start doing the little Your dashes. That way we can have Da Vinci up for the second round. I don't know why I held it so long last time. There we go. I'm not gonna say clean because it wasn't, but you know, at least it wasn't clear. 18 seconds is pretty, yeah, it's pretty slow for tier 1. Oh well. I also can still not manage to get like my animation canceling clean enough to fit in the Elisa's full rotation in with a Bianca rotation and not burn any of Han Ying's like swap timer. I'm still always like at least 3 or 4 seconds over. Yippee BGR, what's up, Brian? I keep basic attacking as soon as we swap Sin because oh fuck. I swapped him 1 too early. Because I just playing Lucius, so my thing is like, now you press swap and then you press thing. You press basic attack. Fuck. Right, I'm not doing the Bianca swap this time, so their QTEs are on the opposite sides. Well, I love when you somehow manage to catch like the frame pixel timing before Da Vinci pops the QT on the other character, so you swap instead. Bing, 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 bing. I should fit in like 2 or 3 basics before I do that. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay. That was about to be so scuffed. I love it when I mistime like a Da Vinci somewhere slightly so the motherfucker has half a health bar left. Alright, now we get to see the true scuff of how bad I am at this physical team, because this one actually requires multiple rotations. Oh yeah, I never set the animation settings for this, did I? Let's do Han Ying's. I like Han Ying's. Or maybe we do... Let's do that one. I like that in this patch they added the ability to specify which animations you have coming into and leaving the field. It's nice. Oh, is it? Oh shit. Although I guess in this one doesn't matter because they have to do the boss cinematic. Fuck. Fucked up the hold. Dandy Dalo. Hi, Shogun. Welcome in. Selena soon. Yeah, I'm excited for Selena, definitely. Hydration check. I just took a single sip of water. Coach Dandy, are you related to Empress Dao Lao, or are you both just Dao Lao? Ugh, not clean. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, yeah, no, like the 3 basics in there make the Da Vinci timing line up nicely. Oh no, I fucked up already.
制造敌人的破绽，聆听革命的，让决议的锋芒克除朽暗。风烟化韵，肆意蓝蓝覆起，风雨狰狞，光制造敌人的破绽。
I probably should have done an early ult. The time freeze would have saved me like a second.
终局
Out here exposing me. Exposed in 4K. Damn. Now we right-click Coach Dandy and go to channel. Smile. Oh, look at that. I am definitely checking out some of your shit in a bit. Subscribe. Exposed in 4K. Well, thanks for popping in, Coach Dandy. It's always cool to meet PGR creators and whatnot. I was about to say, like, other PGR creators, but I sure it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Ah! I could have shaved a second or two off of both Chaos and Hell with slightly better, inputs for Da Vinci timing. Damn, we could have 5800. We could have 58s or 580'd. 580,000, the 5/8 number, you know what I mean. I kind of want to... Void would probably be best. But I don't know, I'm not fully comfortable playing Ishmael yet. So we probably just do lightning or fire. Oh, wait, fuck, I forgot. It's not the... I'm so used to doing this on the weekend. I'm used to having unlimited attempts. Okay, well, I guess that's all we can do today. Sad. Right, I completely forgot. Okay. Well, we can do all the Warzone at least. Oh, no, it's machine... Oh, no, we're gonna see how bad I am at physical team in 5K now. Shogun's better than me. I wasn't in leaderboard, trust. Well, welcome in as well, Shogun. And now we look at your channel, Smile. Oh, yeah, look at that. System uses me and I use the system. Let's go. Subscribe. Also, killer banner. In fact, what am I doing? We're exposing you in 4K. And we're exposing you in 4K on stream. Here's Coach Dandy, everyone. Everyone in chat. Link to the channel is in the video. I'm also in the chat. I'm also adding to the description. Go take 10 seconds right now and click on that link, go over to the channel and hit subscribe because they do very cool runs and it's cool of them to come hang out and stream. Also going to add them Coach Dandy PGR Sweats Extraordinaire. In the channel description. Save. And then everyone also, Shogun, who is in the chat, also take 10 seconds to go click onto their channel in the chats. And then go over and hit subscribe. And since I'm doing this, I have to do it for Spider2B Sai. I'm copy and pasting your name though, because I don't feel like actually doing the accents and all of that through my actual keyboard. Smile. Also, PGR Sweat Extraordinaire. So, PGR Sweat Extraordinaire. I do need to, like, actually get back into sweating. Because I haven't really been sweating PGR for, like, a good while now. It's probably been, like, a year since I actually really, like, sweated and pushed for, like, Warzone and PPC stuff. I've been kind of a bit more chill about it lately, but I have been enjoying sweating a lot in, like, other games, like, doing specific, like, time goal, wooer runs and shit like that, as well as, like, Deadly Assault and ZZZ, so I should really get back into, like, PGR sweating at some point. You have all the unlisted videos, 2 stickies on namielle. Oh, cool, good to know. Let me also add that to the description. Also has old unlisted vids, stickies in namielle. Let's go. Save. Okay, and I guess we also do Spider Smile. But for those of you in chat who aren't familiar with any of these guys, all PGR creators, two that I am now meeting for the first time right now. Good to meet both of yous. And I have no idea what your gender identities or pronouns are. When I say guys, that's generally intended to be a gender neutral thing. Just to make sure to clarify that and whatnot. But anyway, Spider2B PGR Guide Extraordinaire that I definitely did not cameo in. Hahahahahahahaha. Okay. Spider is the big dog. Spider is the big dog. But regardless, all of you are skillful and awesome members of the community who put out videos that other people can learn and study off of. And that's always a good thing. And we love giving credit and showing our support to other members of the community in this chat. I don't think I need a shout out, but thanks, lol. It's about the principle, Spider. It's the principle of the thing. Look, the 11 viewers in here right now and sub 1,000 views on this VOD ultimately are going to now have a shout out to you and a link to your channel. It's about the principle. All right, Machine Factory, time to be horrible because I am so bad at physical war zone. I'm gonna score so fucking low. Saying we're in our own little corner, thank you. Yeah, of course, Coach Dandy. I mean, I definitely want to check out some of you. I'm probably gonna check out some of both of y'all's runs in a second, honestly, because I am always down to. Wait, shit, I can't do that. Han Ying's double rotation's shorter than 15 seconds. ？How? How did I fail the hold input so badly? Oh, well, let's take a second there, it's fine. I probably should have timed that slightly differently. Wasted some damage. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, well that was a bad cancel. Yay! I love trying to min-max and instead hurting my time. Let's go. Pink, 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 ding. Oh, that was such a waste of damage. Holy shit. Oh shit, do I even have enough bolts for this? Oh, I don't. Yeah, I fucked up the 3 ping there and burned too many orbs. It's fine, it's fine. Smile, 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 smile. Smile for the chat. No! I probably should have animation canceled that first one.
重塑秩序，落下无知之幕。拂晓黑夜，明天制造敌人的破绽。
I probably should have ulted there, huh? Or it wasn't worth skipping out early.
风雨争
And that is not the timing for Da Vinci. Let's go.
理想铮铮，战灭一切妄念。四面蓝蓝附近。
Why am I one short? I know I fucked up somewhere, but where?
敌人的破绽，让理想铮铮，战灭一切妄念。
Bye, Spider.
聆听和鸣的弦音，此刻见证中间之光。
Thanks, Spider. Goodbye. Minimal run resets. I mean, we're not gonna sweat too hard.
以此宣告噩梦的崩解。
Ah, fuck it.
让决一的锋芒克除朽暗。曲臂折柳，闻声迟。这场演奏。
My content is more a reminder for myself when the bosses come back into rotation. Also fair. Then the Shogun are definitely more skilled than you. Well, what's you do, Spider? Oh, wait, Spider's already gone. Why am I even saying anything? Bye, Spider, but we still love you. God, I couldn't even break 2 mil. Oh, I couldn't even break 2. Yeah, 2 mil. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. This is why I'm hard stuck in hero smile. That and I just don't sweat enough, so I haven't built. So I keep not building up enough merit points. God damn it, Nai! I don't know how to play Ishmael. We'll just use lightning. Especially because I still need to do the use Crimson Weed for Warzone twice thing. I didn't activate that tier of the alpha thing before doing Warzone that week. How do you tell what the fuck is going on in game? Yeah, welcome to the club. We all don't know Ishmael for real. Smile. How do you know what's going on in the game? You don't. You just smile. What am I doing? You don't know. You just simply smile and stare at all the pretty animations on screen. Or you watch Spider2B's video so you know what's actually happening input-wise for the characters. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? I'm choking because there's 2 good PGR players in the chat. Probably the light a little bit got me hit. That's fine. Oh my gosh, why did the whole input not go through? Ah, my run scuffed. Okay, oh my god, I'm scuffing so hard. Oh no, my double rotation is fucked. And I didn't get Da Vinci because I took long. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I still don't think that's the best Da Vinci timing. I need to figure out what to actually do for that Da Vinci timing. Oh, I should have burnt the fucking free thing first, whatever. Ah, I should have hit the red so I could get Da Vinci on this. I keep forgetting to do that. Ah, that's unfortunate. So much wasted damage.
化为利刃。真死哼！
Trying to feed a third in is kind of greedy. Can't get it done quite fast enough.
囚笼由我掌
And no
管。
Da Vinci either.
显而易见的扩展。终极必杀技！嘿！看好了，呀哈！显而易，终极必杀技！嘿！零件出问题了吧？
Bop, 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 bop.
显而易，终极必杀技！嘿！
Oh shit! Oh no, I fat fingered for the the throw in the fight in the final mile. No! I fat fingered so hard in double
万军
spot.
雷霆麾下，做好与我同行的觉悟了吗？
Okay, 3.5 mils okay. I've definitely pushed further though, but it's okay. I still really don't exactly know fully what I'm supposed to do for like lightning rotation since I have a triple S Crimson Weave and only an SS. Nana Knights. I'm actually not entirely sure when I should be doing the like double ult rotations on Crimson Weave versus just pounding out more shit with Nana Knights. I know that as I understand, at triple S with Crimson Weave, you are like she can be included in the rotation. You don't just solo Nana Knight. I just don't exactly know what it is, so I kind of just go, okay, let me just do a double ult rotation and swap most of the time. Okay, I don't know how to play Ishmael. So, now that, Pink Girl swept hand smile, you should always get 2 Crimson Wave alt rotations, 2 Nana rotation. Oh, and then you use Feral to fill downtimes. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering because I had a little downtime on the second ult on, Crimson Wave the second time around did it more cleanly, so I was like, should I do a third ult? But yeah, no, Feral fill time does make a lot of sense. Plus, I got an SS3 because she turned out to be my random S rank on my last standard S rank pull because I got an S rank early on standard. So she's SS3, so she'll be able to do things even faster. Actually fit an ult in every other maybe or so. Okay. Well, I don't know how to fucking play Ishmael, so now it's video time. Save me, Spider2B. Now that he's no longer in the chat, we can watch his video, smile.
Weapon, so let's go over her builds depending on the scenario and rank. And
There we go.
let's start out with her double S 6-star weapon rotations. You can do multiple different rotations. For example, the rotation that we talked about earlier with the core TLDR rotation, that works for Pain Cage where you want the max 360 stacks, and then you just use the yellow orb and continue on. But this will be more of a rotation for her Warzone. So this is kind of a, what I like to call partial stack 2 to 3 kick rotation. This is designed for faster multiple ult rotations used in Warzone, mostly to spam time stop ults and deal enough damage to clear the waves, but it doesn't build to the max 360 stacks. So you wouldn't be using this for Pain Cage ideally. So we start by swapping into Ishmael, using ult to enter her form, yellow ping to fill up the gauge, red ping twice, dodge twice, and then using her ult. Again, you don't need to wait for that entire finger snap animation if you don't want to.
Okay, swap in alt, yellow, double red, double twice. Okay, yeah, so only a partial. Only partial. It's time to head into the Cecilia's training area. Yay. There we go. Oh, Celica, sorry, Celica's class. No, not that one. Wait. Where the fuck is the training area? I actually don't remember what the training area is again. Is it Drowser? Okay, there we go. I like lab so... I lab so rarely in this game, I often can't remember. I'm NA server? Yep, NA server.
剩下的我来解决。
Yep, swap in alt, yellow ping, double red, and then only 2 dodges. To be fair, it's also easy to get lost in the menus in this game, lol. Hey, Kanta, good to see you. Yeah, it definitely is. And, like, I was very familiar for a while, and then they changed all of them. And, like, I like a lot of the UI changes, but now I'm like, wait, shit's different now. Okay, so swap in alt. Yellow orb, double red, double dodge, alt. Chomp. Okay, yeah, that's easy enough. Just do a double red, double dodge. Oh, wait, what?
Dodge twice. And then using your ult. Again, you don't need to wait for that entire finger snap animation if you don't want to. And then we'll use a blue orb ping. Tap ult again to enter her form. Hold dodge kick. Red ping twice. Dodge twice.
Okay, and then just another 2x. Just another 2x like half ult. Gotcha. Blue ping, ult, and then kick. Blue ping, alt, kick, double, tap, tap, and then do it fast or early depending on HP left. And they swap to Luna, and then Luna does Luna things. And now that we have Ishmael, I don't really have to bother with like basic weaving anymore to make sure she has orb uptime. Oh, that was a bit too early. Yellow. Just do a double. Blue. Alt. Drop kick. Double. I really don't know what I should be defenching here, though, is kind of the big thing. Like, is that the biggest burst in her kit? Shrug.
And then use your ult finisher. And then after...
Kanta plays too? Yeah! Kanta's also one of us PGR sweats, smile. So that wailing is actually a partial detriment with the PvP, set up to defense reaction attack team and got the top rank in GA. Oh, congrats, Cravius. Used to... Oh, that's right, you did drop PGR for a while. But yeah, DMC collab. As much as I love the game, it's a bit too much of a troll when you play too many gachas. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, PGR dailies are comically fast, but the weeklies definitely can take a second. Still not as bad as Honkai Impact weeklies, though. Honkai Impact weeklies take fucking forever. And you still have to do, like, the double abyss, but they got rid of double Warzone in PGR. It's just a single Warzone, single Warzone once a week now, and it's so much nicer. And there's so much to do in the game? Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, it's supposed to blue ping first, whatever. Oh, wait, I didn't drop kick. Oh, yeah. Well, that wasn't clean. Yeah, still no idea when I should be Da Vinciing in this rotation. I don't really know her damage spikes well enough. Okay, let's do that one more whole time from the top. We'll start... I'm assuming we start with Luna, though. Okay, so Luna. One Luna, two Luna. Wait for... Okay, cool. Yellow, ult. No, ult, then yellow. Fuck. Wait, yeah. No, yellow, then ult. Yeah, that's right. Up. Double. Kick. Then
值
blue
得见识
ult.
一下吗？认知之外的
Funny drop kick. Double, double,
一点
double.
小小的馈赠。
double.
看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局，无伤破灭。
Wait, do I just amplify it now or do I keep going? Because it was way too fast for the full rotate. I just amplify it for a sec.
磨难在烈焰中焚毁。
Afterwards, we can swap off. So this is her starter rotation. This is
Oh,
basically
this is the
once
starter
when she
rotation.
enters the start of battle. So we'll do the Luna rotations again. Same Luna rotation as before. If you want to see
Oh,
this
so
just
you
for that
do
in
start
depth,
with
you can
her.
go check
Okay.
out the Luna guide. I'm not going to explain it again. So after you finish your Luna, you might have some downtime. So you can swap to Isla a split second and then go back to Ishmael. Again, you want to tap ult to enter form. Hold dodge kick.
Okay,
Classic.
so we swap in and then we immediately dodge kick instead. I
Red
gotcha.
ping twice. Dodge twice. And then use the ult finisher.
Yeah, just like kick in the
Pretty
double.
basic core
Gotcha.
rotation. Then you want to go into yellow orb, and then repeat that core rotation again. So ult, hold dodge kick, red ping twice.
Okay,
Dodge
yeah,
twice.
so yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Then we'll use the ult finisher. If you have deadline timing, you can continue
or
on to
just
one
doing,
more
like,
rotation.
or just doing,
Otherwise,
like,
if you
half ults.
don't,
Gotcha.
you're swapping off right about now. So you have deadline timing. You want to go ahead and use a blue.
Your ID, can I friend you? Yeah, totally. I would love to be in your friends list and chat about random PGR stuff randomly because I will do that sometimes. I will like accidentally randomly go in world chat or guild chat and just like chat for 2 hours, be like, wait, where did my fucking time go? Here's the ID 11287. You know, here we go. If anyone feels like adding me in PGR, go for it. Posting it in chat. Thanks, Shogun. Is it Ha Shogun? Shogun Ha? What do you prefer to be called? How the fuck do I look at friends again? How the fuck do you look at friends? New UI, confusing. No. Gear bar. Oh, it's in the bottom right gear. Gotcha. Thank you, Dandy. Wow, beautiful. Oh god, that's such a pretty... Wait, what the fuck is this? Where do you get this from? Whomst? Whomst is that? Whomst is this? I mean, it looks like Vera, but what Vera skin is that? Is it a Vera skin? Is it a Vera event? It's gorgeous and I want it. Oh, is that... Oh, okay, that's from the Arcane Anima, right? Yeah, I was thinking about clearing that today, actually. Okay, well, now I have to, because that's fucking gorgeous. Yeah. The Arcane Anima? Yeah, I saw that came out and I was very excited. Let's go, waifus! Yeah, I wanted to clear that, definitely, since I am definitely one of the peeps on NA who, when the popularity contest voting was happening, was a full Vera dog, and then incredibly surprised and angry that Selena somehow beat Vera. I guess the Selena Sims were just all hanging out in the background while the Vera dogs were being incredibly loud all the time. Okay, we could practice again, or we could just do Warzone and just enjoy the fucking scuff, because this is just gonna be so much goddamn scuff. Fuck it. Fuck it, we go in. Oh, wait, I have a full friends list? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, give me a second. Let me clear out. I don't... There was, like... I think 80% of my friends don't even play the game anymore. Yeah, I should probably be pacing this a little bit better. Wait, shit, I'm sure. Oh, right, axe kick. I forgot about axe kick. Fuck, it's fine. It's fine, we accept the scuff. The scuff is part of us. The scuff is forever. Oh.
故事到此为止，聆听死亡的重音。故事到此为止，倾覆于真实之中，无意义的抵抗。
I forgot to do the charge. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so scuff. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, that's not fine. We're restarting off. That's only 30 seconds. That was really bad. SimTerra since her debut? Oh yeah, 100%. In fact, last night in our Wua stream, we were discussing how much we enjoy fun, definitely mentally stable redheads who will not key my car. That is not a thing I like happening. What? Who said that? I double pinged blue. Yes, yes, let the scuff flow through you, Palpatine cackle. What do you mean? We are a completely clean and say-so VTuber stream that never has any scuff because we're so professional, smile. Just joined the stream and what is even happening on the screen, Lamau? Hi, Gyro! What PGR is happening? PGR is happening. It is a very fun game to watch and not understand what the fuck is going on screen right now. We love Timey, Wimey, purple woman.
要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，一点无伤破灭吧。看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
Oof. I feel like if I timed that slightly differently, I could clear 3 waves.
这会是你的终点，好好表现。
好好表现。That hit blue. God fucking.
这会是你的终点，好好表现。要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，一点小小的馈赠。看来这一次的尝试。
Come on, come on, come on. No, you son of a bitch! Oh no, a little bit went through. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, well I fucked that all entirely, but whatever. No, she didn't get the swap in! She didn't get the swap in. I swapped in between waves. Why? Why is that a thing in Wua and PGR? Shit, did I ping 1 too many times? I think I did. And none of it went to the next wave anyway. I said I wasn't going to mold, but now I'm molding because it's the first 5 seconds and I can reset easily. Smile. If I time it slightly slower. Yeah, if I time that like slightly slower, the flick can actually land on the next wave. Also, I just love hearing Ishmael's voice. Okay, I can't time it that slowly. Time to clear friends list, smile. If I do this here. This is gonna be enough though without the... Oh, okay, yeah, no, early Da Vinci's the play here. Gotcha. Funny drop kick. Did I even land? Okay, it did. I didn't do the whole... God damn it. This way's framed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh god, none of that went on. Oops, double dodge cancelled. Oops, cancelled the hit.
要见识一下你认知之外的光景。一点小小的馈赠，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
Chomp.
要见识一下你认知之外的光景。一点小小的馈赠，看来
Okay,
这一
just
次
wait
的
for Da
尝试
Vinci.
也没有改变结局。
And all the damage is getting wasted. Yay, my
要见识
favorites.
一下你认知之外的光景。一点小小的馈，看来这一次的尝试。
There should be another kill without Da Vinci, right? Could save a little bit of time if I do that first. Of course it's not.
这种程度溶解、消溃散，倾覆于真实之中。无意义的。
I did not mean to ping that many times. Yay.
死亡的重音。溶解，倾覆于真实之中。
I forgot to do the charge attack again.
无意义的抵抗，至此告终。聆听死亡的重音。故事到此为止。要见识一下你认知之外的光
Drop kick. Bonk.
一点小，看来这一次的尝试。
Should be able to kill without Da Vinci, right? So I can just speed up my next rotation, right? Okay, I'm really bad at gauging that. Oh, I did not mean to double tap that.
认知之外的
Fuck!
拥抱它吧，这是你所。
That is not the correct thing to do here.
依然，看来这一次的尝试也没有。
There is no scuff happening in these rotations. They're incredibly clean and well min-maxed. Let me tell you here. Let me tell you, show you how clean the min-maxed rotations are.
故事到此为止。 倾覆于真实之中。故事到此为止。
Ah, it's not enough to clear him. Oh, it is perfect. Yeah, perfect.
溶解，消弭吧。
Ah, animation canceling. Bad animation cancels. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
告终。聆听死亡的重音。故事到此为止。
I pressed the wrong, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Shit. Alright, I fucked it up so I can't kick this time around.
也没有改变结局。要见识一下认知之外的光景。一点小小的馈赠。
Honestly, I might as well do a full fucking one at this point.
看来
I'm not gonna really get another ult off.
也没有改变结局。要见识一下认知之外的光景。走吧。
I got plenty of space. Jinx is a popular person. I don't even think I'm unpopular. I think I just, for some reason, spam friend requests for some reason, or just had random people from my guild friend me or some shit. I think I did have a bunch of people who picked up PGR around when I picked it up, but literally none of them play it anymore, so... Hey, #1, let's go. But there's a bunch of people who have yet to do anything. I'll be lucky to make a top 3. I kind of doubt it, though. I'm one of the only 2 people who's actually done all 3 so far this week. We'll see. We will see. Okay, yeah, Ishmael's not too bad. Feel like I'm getting a bit more familiar with her now. It's just kind of a matter of like how big the ults and kicks I want to do and everything are, which is like fun things to min-max. Okay, male. Wow, 50 to 70% in intensive battle. Yay! We'll see if we can actually even make it to intensive this week. Oh, right. Friend things. Pop, pop. Yeah, no, my friends are very full. Last online 3 months ago. How do I... Okay. I want to blacklist them. Oh, there we go. Click, 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 click. Oh shit, actually, like 4 of these people are my students from like ages ago. Guess I'm kicking all of my fucking students. Jesus, yeah, no. None of these motherfuckers have played him. Where's Main? At Main right now. Someone at Main right now. Hold up. Hold up. I'm screenshotting this shit to this motherfucker. Where is he? Sec. At Main. Pulled in 4K, motherfucker. Alright. Wow, how long ago have all of these people... Oh, wait, Haika logged in? Hold up. At Haika. How the fuck have you logged in more recently than Main? Alright. Well, that frees up space. You do the spice and salt mode? Yeah, I did the spice and salt, and then I didn't do the... I was waiting for the new one to come out today for that, because I did all my... Oh, was it yesterday? I did my spice and salt recently. BRS... Oh, yeah, Haika came on to pull a SSS plus BRS and then uninstalled the game again. I forgot. Wait, what? Wait, can I... If I do this again, does that count? Because I have to do a second lightning run anyway. For the alpha thing. Red trash, we didn't learn shit, so bye bye. It won't let you send a new request? No! GG's. Ah, damn. That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, these are already like really slow rotations. I'm not hitting the last score, but the important part is that we do a second one because I want to do the alpha thing. Ah, there's no reds for me to ping! I really should be doing it on the plunger. Yeah, you can't do it in time for that. Oh well. I should really be doing that early in the rotation actually, so that Alpha can have some stuff for herself. Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. We're not doing a mod run anyway, but Jesus Christ. I thought it was a Da Vinci and it wasn't, so I swapped off. Ah, I fucked it up. Alright, well, whatever. Haha. Totally intentional. Totally meant to only do a 5 stack there. Hahaha. Can we get the clear before? Yeah, let's go. What? No! I tried a 3 ping. I tried a 1 ping. Oh, sad. I was trying to get the Da Vinci out on that. She like can fit in the Godspeed ult here, right? Yes. Just skip the plunge when you fit the ult. Actually, no, fuck it. We go for fast. We have enough orbs to do like 2 super fast ones for the last 14 seconds here. No! Oh! I forgot that I didn't have enough energy if I do that twice in a row. Fuck me. You just run until time end? Yeah, I can say your request real quick. I just didn't want to like request it on like stream and have it on chat if you didn't want to have it on chat. Oh shit, that does count. Oh, so I can just like do 2 more of those for more tickets. Smile. Okay. Let's see here. Friends. Let's see here. Pop, pop, pop. Da, da, da. Cool. Search. A dandy. What the fuck do you mean my friends list is... What? Did I not delete the ones I was God, fuck it. I didn't hit the delete button, did I? I am so good at this. God fucking damn it. Uh oh. Maybe I don't delete Doper. I actually know him. Okay, sure, that's enough. Okay, cool. We do it again. Dandy waiting room, true and fucking real. Okay. Also, I should probably share and make sure that the spider video is in the description. Bup, bup, bup. Timey, Wimey, Purple Woman Guide by Spider. And in a bit, we're probably gonna end up looking at Spider's Lilith video too, because I don't know anything about Lilith. Yay, BC, smile. Isn't there also one for Yonkers? Is there also one for Sim Siege in the Lilith thing? Either way, we got 20 polls, so let's just throw them real quick. This is a very cool gacha animation. Oh! Wow, we got a special reward at the hard pity, no way! Hey, got the weapon. Alright. We go again. I haven't learned Lilith yet because no Dark Warzone. Fair. Wow, 3 purples. Crazy. Wow, more resources. I don't have enough of those in PGR Smile. I can't build another 10 goddamn characters without cashing in anything for resources, Smile. Alright, what else we got? Travel Journey, and then it's the SimTerra, and then... Yeah, that's actually the main one. Alright, well, let's do some incredibly fun, civilization... or whatever. Maxtron's... Oh, this is 10 quarters? Damn, okay. Wait. It says exploring without limitations, but it's 10 quarters. Interesting. Wait, main city's capped at level 1? Hold up. What? The music for this is very cute. Ooh, bamboo shoots off the bat. Nice. We'll do mooncake. Consistency is nice if it's a short run. I guess we're a coconut city now. What's Ishmael? That Warzone you can just spam without fighters around the map until time ends. Even PBC you can spam in the outlier. Oh, okay, I might spam outlier then in that case. I mean, if I'm gonna be standing around for 3 minutes anyway, I might as well beat things up, you know? Easy rolls for Gacha Lilith. Awesome. Gotcha, we'll do that in just a sec. Wait. Yes, that's enough. Ooh, we can purchase and... Ooh, thank you, bank. Alright. Ishmael. You seem to be having fun. Can I be a part of it? Somehow Ishmael showed up at your store, dressed like a tourist and wearing a sun hat. She looks like someone on vacation. How is that not a skin for her? Still, she is offering to help. Her usual calm style is putting you under pressure. No doubt she is here to test you. But for what? Here, have a job. You find a position for her. She doesn't refuse you when she knows what the position is, but she tells you that she may act on her own will and arrange work according to her preference. She can't be denied. We can't deny the purple woman. My friend just pinged me with I guess a Pippa clip and was like, do not play on stream. But Pippa's so say-so. One second, I'm gonna get something out of the bag. But Pippa's the most say-so VTuber. What do you mean, niche? Okay, let's see here. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Filling up my vape. A merchant ship docks at your island for supplies. Afterward, they offer you a portion of their goods as a thank you for your hospitality. Good things happen to good people. Yay, petroleum. Okay. Well, we purchased the Nami Island. Get more petroleum. And the Nami City gives us... Oh, coconut price is up. Let's go. Oh, cool. Money. I love money. What's the next? 20, 30, 60, 11, 220. Okay, yeah, so now next aim is for 200k. Jesus, alright. We have 20 productivity? Oh. Okay, let's see, 34. Yep. I love finding highest number through method of exhaustion. Seven 2, 7 6. Oop. Whoops. Yeah, 7 6 looks like it's the highest we're gonna get. Just double checking, make sure I didn't miss something dumb. Okay, cool. Trade sales, automatically sell. I'm so behind on events. Yeah, I normally am too, but with like Lilith, it's like giving me an excuse to like actually do the events because I need them for tickets, you know? I only started doing events because of Lilith tickets. One sec, move my mic. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay, construct 5 buildings. I would love to, but I can't do that right now because I am broke and there's nothing to do this round. Now we sell fucking everything. Money. Like clean professional stream. You hear nothing scuff happening. Let's see. We definitely should gamba. But do we gamba before or after purchasing? Fuck it, we ain't mo bitch. We gamba. We hard gamba. If we want the god run, we have to gamba. haven't done story since Excel started. You're still further ahead than me, Smile. I've been really bad about story. In terms of like actually clearing out the actual chapters. Like, I've heard and seen plenty of stuff about various plot points, but in terms of actually clearing the story, I think I still haven't done hyperreals. Yonkers, good artifacts. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, that's right though. If I shit. The other option gives you a different reward though. That might have been better. I don't remember. Okay, yep, we are a coconut. We are now a coconut civilization. Which means more oh, no. Oh, those are fucking expensive. Hi, Ishmael. Item price? Item sale crits. We already have a decent crit rate. Also, who likes Sophia and Changyu anyway? Okay. Let's see if this is still the best. Yep, so okay, so looks like it's still the best. All right. How'd the Gamba go? Damn. Ugh, that's not really that worth of that petroleum production. Oh shit, we got it. It's a really good one, but we don't really have the stock to afford right now. We need to like open up a bunch of more cities real quick. Yeah, it's also not worth it. Okay, especially because we need to like set up and build. Need more wood. Purchase this. Of course we get a petroleum refinery. Why wouldn't we? Oh yeah, that's the one where the two guys get angry and flip the table and you're like, you guys look strong. Work for me. Yeah, early artifact workshop is more useful. Shit, I should have done this first. Let's see if there was anything I should have gone instead. Yo, magic lamp? Baller. Okay, okay. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's still better to keep this ratio. Alright. I probably should have adjusted for more wood last time to get this to kick up faster than it did. 10 or more in gross wood sales. Well, something I can do to really increase gross sales right now. All items, price fluctuation expected to rise significantly. Thanks. Thanks for the free shit. Total of 350 petroleum. That's gonna be annoying to hit. Isla Island or Karenina first? Oh, we're already at max level, right? City doesn't go up any higher than that. If we do this, we can do more. We can do a lot more building. Okay, yeah, because we need building, so we'll go for the cheaper one first. Coconuts! Let's go! A few days later, Ishmael invites you to spend a day out with her. Together, you explore all the famous attractions and amusement rides on the island, dive into the sea to admire the coral reefs, and collect seashells on the beach. As the sunset paints the sky and oceans in the same crimson color, she finally confesses that, at first, her visit was meant to be an assessment of the shop's business, but it somehow turned into a leisurely vacation. She is grateful for everything you have done to let her enjoy this journey. However, this brief escape must come to an end, and it is time for her to say goodbye. What do you want to say to her at this moment? There is one more place that I want to show you. Goes to bedroom. Wait, what? You remember there's a beautiful spot on the island that you forgot to add to the itinerary, so you decide to take her to that mountain before sunset. Aww. Watching the sun set slowly into the sea from the top of the mountain is amazing. Although I've seen many sceneries, this one is still the best sunset I've ever seen. She looks back at you with her face in the shadow against the light behind her. Thank you for everything. I will never forget this summer. It was the best summer break. Okay, let's see here. We can Gamba, but it is... Oh, shit. Our production's already, like, beating out all of this, though. Gamba is important, but so is getting, like, basic stock down first. I think we prioritize that and then Gamba what we have left. And... Shit. I forget. Do we have good wood stuff? It's mostly coconuts. There's like a little bit of petroleum, but it's not worth actually building a petroleum one for that. Yeah, okay. Let's just do... Oh, we have another coconut. Never mind. I'm stupid. Take the tiny rest of my money. What's this be this critical success? I need 350 petroleum. It's going to be a lot in terms of waiting for wood, though. And we'll earn enough for that one. It's probably worth dumpstering. A little bit of this. No, because, oh god, how much do I even need to get this to 200? Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, that's a big loss. That's a big loss, but it is for earlier investment. Sure. Damn, you're really far. Yeah, I know. I know. It's bad. I need to, like, actually sit down and grind some story at some point. Watch, this is gonna be the critical success. Nope. Hell yeah. For each main silly level up, when we're stuck at level 1. It is sad that this is actually the best bonus. Then again, 5% everything is probably actually worth it because it's added to the massive amount of coconut productivity we already have. Okay, city upgrade. Coconuts. Definitely black card. More coconuts. Oh wait, actually before I buy that. Nope, I can't. Long-term investments, buy coconuts now, or purchase. Nah, the purchasing the area is more important. Oh, especially because we immediately get an upgrade. Fuck you! We level up and it just pops up nothing. Oh no, do we have a crit fail so we didn't produce enough? Fuck. Ah, that's a waste. Something like this, right? Actually, how much do I need to produce for the wood one? More gross sales of wood? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to take an extra turn for that anyway. So yeah, we just maximize profit then. This is profit maximization, right? $11.17. Yep, still the best this way. Yo, that wood production though. Hold up on that. Let's take a look at the city upgrade first. All the wood. Coconut stacking is better. Grow steel and petroleum. That is gonna not happen before we're out, most likely. Before we're out of quarters. Fuck you. Okay, well, we can't purchase anyway. What's the other pending event, actually? Oh, auction house. What we got? Nope. 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 None of that's worth it. Not with how tight, like, the earnings are. Alright. More coconuts. Oh, wait, shit. Am I gonna overcap on coconut production? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're out of coconuts anyway. Rabbits. Surely Karenina gives us something this time. Damn, okay, Karenina. Damn, okay, girl. Chill. Okay, let's see here. We're pushing the 20k. With the 20k left, we'll be able to purchase the last city anyway. So yeah, we go all in on win-win. Take my money. What a lovely bunch of coconuts. True and real. Nice cokes. Okay. Thanks to care. Oh, only 2 quarters left. Christ. First off, purchase. Before anything else. City upgrade. City upgrade. Did we make any money? Did the gamba pay off? Yo, the gamba paid off. Let's go. Alright, time to clear all this shit out. What's the product fluctuation right now? No, I can't check! I should have checked beforehand! Just go with this one, I guess. At least it's a guaranteed return. Question mark, I guess. Crit's not really a guaranteed return, but whatever. Oh, perfect. We have 2 quarters left. Smile. Fuck it. We gamba. Wow, 5%. Yay, main city level 1. Woo. Yoink. We are all in on the coconuts. Oh, that's all I meant to do. Explore. Yoink. I'm pretty sure this is not good for us. I'm pretty sure everything's pushed past that now. I'll do this one. This applies retroactively, right? Surely this applies retroactively. Cool. Cool. Only cowards can't work hard. Cool, we're not overcapping, so that's good. Let's see, 21, 214, 215. 217. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, petroleum in actual shambles. Okay. Anything? Nothing. One more place to this. I don't need a warehouse. So there's really no reason to do that, to spend on that. Yo, final price up. Let's go. Help him realize his dream. Wait a second. This isn't last quarter. We have one more left, right? Yeah, okay. Because this one takes an extra quarters to pay off, if I remember correctly. More coconut. Oh, but with 20%. Sure. Sick. What score did I hit for these? Travel earnings 200 and... Okay, 2.5 mil. Because the Gamba is funny, but it's not worth it if it forces me to not be able to clear. How much is this making me? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. More coconuts. Oof. Actually, this is only 385. Shit, I'm actually even gonna be at 2. Like, is Gamba required for us to even clear 2 mil now? I mean, we'll have crit productions. So we'll probably just barely push past 2 mil. Fuck it, we bolt. We have to do it again, we have to do it again. Let me see. 80% additional profits. Will that push us over 2.5? Probably just barely, so let's go with this bet. Just watch, I'm gonna fail because I was a coward. Why would I auction right now? It's the last one. Oh, okay, that's actually fair, but I am not spending 200k on that. Oh, I guess first let's see what happened with win-win. Either way, it doesn't matter. The price fluctuations are fixed right now. Let's go! The Gamble works! The Gamble worked! Let me make sure I don't... Let me make sure doing that doesn't brick me real quick. Let me make sure I don't actually brick myself with that. Yeah, auction house just doesn't matter at this point. Okay, so that puts us at 2 points. That puts us at 2.73. 7.3? 7.3-ish. Whatever, 7.3 plus. So yeah, I can invest 100k and be fine. Whoa, 1 production. Okay, that's actually useless. I forgot what that event did. Okay. Oh no, we're -1 production. Oh no. Let's go. Never punish, truly. Never punish and punishing Grey Raven. Wait, is that what we needed, or do we need higher score? I'm confused. Did that clear? Okay, that cleared. Cool. Let's go! More Lilith polls. Might as well do the pain cage one since I can just spam outlier. Those I never even... I mean, I'm pretty sure I already maxed all of those off, right? Wow, I haven't cleared 5.58 on Lilith? Crazy. Yeah, so none of these really matter. What is a funny fight? Is there a funny fight in here? I don't think there's a really funny fight in here. Do we bully Siren? But Siren has 2 phases. Who's a fire? Mooney is fire, right? Yeah, sure. Let's bully Moon Eater with a fire team that's 2 generations past Moon Eater. Well, that's not how you do that. Huh. I fucked that up so badly.
继续战斗吧，直到缠绕在我们身上的所有苦难都溶解。
Reset
汇聚，扬言之光，燃烧响板，鸦羽和光，切裂黑夜，燃烧响板。
Smile。
继续战斗吧，直到缠绕在我们身上的所有苦难都溶解。
Huh, my roommate might need to reset the router, so I guess we'll see if Streamlabs is able to reconnect in time. Smile. If not, we just restart the stream as a part 2. Go ahead though. Worst case scenario, I can just make a part 2 stream. So just go ahead and do it now. I need the Lucio wedding skin now. Smile. I also am glad that they added the option to like actually choose, if you want to, you can specify the gender of your commandant. Which is nice, because as I understand in CN it's always been like gender ambiguous, but they had a few localization issues in Global that had male pronouns being used sometimes, but it is nice. It's nice that we can do that now, and that you can also marry Lucia. Smile.
继续战斗吧，直到缠绕在我们身上的所有苦难都溶解。
I do remember the first time I saw that pop up on like my Twitter feed though. People were like, what is going on? Because it didn't have the context of it being a gacha skin. They're like, no way you actually marry Lucia in game. Let's go. Oh right, I only gotta do 1 or 3 earlier. Okay. What's another funny funny one to bully? You know, let's bully Luna with the same fire team. I want to see how fast Lucia kills her. She's the fucking Gen 1 fire pain cage boss. No, not okay. I somehow fat fingered the wrong button twice. Yep, as expected, immediate.
继续战斗吧，直到缠绕在我们身上的所有苦难都溶解。
Thank you, Lucia Belly Button. Not gonna lie, I do really like her launch skin a lot though. Like the black military outfits inspired one. It's just I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend the money on it, is the problem. Especially because like the Luna Gacha skin is just so much better. And also because I probably because I play too many gacha games and I have like very likely purchases coming up in Star Rail and Wua because of release pacing prize. Because I definitely have to get both Katathia. Oh, no way. Because I definitely have to get both Katathia and her weapon, and also get Vera and her weapon. Because Vera XP and Wu was funny. Although it kind of looks like they just took the entire Cerberus team and made one character out of them for Wu. She looks like Vera, she has a furry tail, and she looks like she kind of might have some Noctis personality in her too. But. I wonder, actually, would it be faster for me to just do, like, a long ult at the beginning? That might be enough to kill him. Like, long ult into fate, like, do a quick, like, boop, boop, boop. Okay, well, not like that. Like, maybe do a fade into long ult, maybe that'll kill faster, maybe? Oh, yeah. I meant fast ult, but yeah, doing like the fade and the fast ult actually was faster. Crazy. Didn't need second rotation. Then again, I guess it's not really much faster than just doing the fast ult into a fade, I guess. Well, I guess I could technically save time because I'm gonna die during the, we're gonna die during the ult animation that way. Alright, we got more tickets. Let's go. And we're at 11. That means we can 10 pull. Yo, no way. At number 20, we got... Ah, that wasn't red though. Sag. It was not the red one. No, Lilith. Just chips. So this only gives you 20 shards, which is not enough for a copy. It's really just to help you build up towards triple S eventually, I guess. What game is this? This is Punishing Grey Raven. This is the other gacha game Kuro made before they made Wuthering Waves. Same company, it's the OG. Compared to Wuthering Waves, it has a lot more, like, I guess you could say, like, DMC-inspired combat sort of thing. Like, it has a kind of high, fast-paced, multi-button input rotation thing. It is, and also actually part of the reason why it's been getting a lot more attention lately is that they announced the Devil May Cry Collab in for the China server, which is coming to global pretty soon. So a lot of people started getting into the game because of the Dante and Virgil DMC collab. Okay, I guess we can grind... Yeah, we might as well just grind SimTerra at this point. Alright, time for funny first-person mode. Let's see, we have gun and we have sword. I want to use a Glock. Perfect. The temporary servers all said, she is gorgeous. I love her. Who is she? I need to play story. Fucking hell. Yoink. Grabbing that for art inspo for later. Oh my gosh, where's my PGR folder? There it is. But yeah. Very fun game. Great time to get into the game too, because they're doing catch-up patches right now, so you're getting multiple times of the reward. And also, this patch has a two free, like, very strong units that can get your account started right away. Alpha Crimson Weave, who is Virgil's daughter, basically. and Feral 21, who is best Wolf Girl. With light tap, Leone happily lifts her finger from the enter key, finishing her intense work session. Even though I have to change Gaia's base to an FPS engine, let's go! Create temporary accounts for the entire crew and set up a server for the anomalous data. Even with these crazy demands, I got it all done on time. That's why I'm the chief engineer of the WGAA. Let's go, Leone. Leone, is this how we log in? Unlike Leone, who is excited, Liv, who has never seen a game engine, appears visibly nervous. Oh no, Liv's not a gamer. When Grey Raven got here, Leone threw terms like virtual holography, neural interface, and metaverse at them. No wonder Liv's confused. Don't worry, you won't need a manual while playing. Earth Simulation 3.0 Beta works like your usual training simulation, but I've added independent characters with deep learning logic. Let's go. Independent characters, so they'll change how they act based on us? Yeah, that's exactly it. She is clearly itching to answer. Leone jumps right in and starts explaining non-stop. I've been racking my brain trying to figure out how to perfectly recreate Earth on Babylonia, this interstellar colony ship. If I just cut... Why was that necessary? We should know what Babylonia is at this point. Oh wait, I guess at this point in time they became a colony ship though, didn't they? Oh, they've always been a colony ship, they've just been like stuck in orbit. Anyway, lore stuff. If I just copied Earth's scenery and buildings exactly, it'd be way too dull and no one would want to explore. So, I thought, why not add deep learning logic to all the characters and enemies in the game, so they can think for themselves and react differently to each player? After I got this idea, I went straight to Ishmael, hoping she could help me make it real. The pink-haired construct Leone mentioned is sitting in the corner. When she hears her name, she looks over, smiles, and gives a polite bow. Luckily, Ishmael and I clicked right away, and she says she has plenty of topographical data collected from Earth's surface. PGR for the perfect gooning resources, true and real. By combining that with the combat footage from frontline constructs, I can make an Earth simulation way more realistic than any previous training simulation. Earth simulation? You didn't actually pull all of the Earth's data into this, did you? Too bad, that was the plan, but even I can't pull off such an enormous mission. Where's the Nami and her supercomputer brain when you need her? So, I ended up just finishing a few scenes and linking them with level guides. So it's just a training software with added character interaction, ... But just as I finalized the software build and recreated the first group of testers to try it out, something unexpected happened. Leone looks over with bright, waiting eyes, like she wants you to speak up. Remain silent! The testers got hunted by enemies as soon as they logged in and were forced offline after just a few minutes. Since they got logged out right away, they couldn't find any bugs, and Earth Simulation 3.0 Beta got stuck in testing. Didn't Leone say all these characters have deep learning logic? Could it be a game setting that made them want to fight players? I looked into that too at first, but the backend execution logs I retrieved completely disproved that theory. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thanks for popping in, Coach Danny. It's been fun. Appreciate you hopping in and hanging out. And a reminder to anyone in chat, if you play PGR, definitely go check out Coach Dandy's channel. The link is in the description, and go check out all of their incredibly high-skill molding runs. I just realized something. I never put the game title in the settings and things for the stream. Okay, fix that. Now, if you wonder what game it is, it'll actually tell you in the stream. The deep learning logic I designed should only make them learn from and react to player interactions, but this behavior of enemies actively hunting down players began the moment players logged in. As she talks about this weird incident, Leone's usually happy face gets unusually serious. Basically, even if players did nothing, they were marked as enemies by those rogue enemies. If it was just a deep learning logic glitch, they'd just be standing there blankly, unable to receive information or produce any response, essentially doing nothing at all. But this is too dangerous to ask regular testers to check out. Remain silent. So I thought of Jin Jinxowo, who is the most stable mind beacon on Babylonia, and Grey Raven, the squad with the best tactical coordination. Squad with the best tactical coordination has literally never been in a single same team together. I'm counting on you guys. You'll help, right? This is months of hard work from Ishmael and me. You don't want it to go to waste, right? Well, I was the only one doing all the work. ... So that big surprise you mentioned, so we're giving up our day off to fix this program. But it's been a while since Grey Raven played games together. Commandant, this could be a good way to unwind. I agree, and we'd be helping Leonie too. Even though I'm not into this game, we can't ignore something this serious. Shut up, Lee, we know you're a gamer. Okay, since everyone's on board, Grey Raven will take the job. Awesome, I knew Grey Raven would help. And luckily, Ishmael's free, so we can fix everything at once. Ishmael too? Luckily, the control court didn't arrange any work for me today. So my official business today is to help WGAA with an unknown problem. That's right, I didn't think Ishmael would be free. The stars have truly aligned for us today. Alright, let's go. I'll go ahead and start Gaia now. Get into the connection pods. God, I love her design. She's gorgeous. Just before the game starts, a touch of concern prompts you to stop the blonde construct whose fingers are dancing rapidly across the controls. Didn't you say those enemies will hunt us as soon as we log in? Come on, don't sweat it! The kitty face. I've got it all figured out. We love the kitty face. Remember, I spent all night turning the underlying framework of Gaia into an FPS game. Let's go! First-person shooter PGR, let's go! You'll see when we get started, just get in the game. Don't worry, I'll make sure you have a blast. It'll be smooth sailing. We're diving in. In the pod with the holographic device on, you suddenly feel weightless. Unlike previous holographic training simulations, this weightlessness feels remarkably gentle. It is evident that Leonie put considerable effort into optimizing the experience so that even casual players could adapt. After the dreamlike dizziness fades away, you find yourself gently floating down into a hall bathed in golden light. The hall looks like the Golden Age cyberspace, empty, endless, with pulsing electronic lights. After you take a couple of steps, a round platform pops up from the corner. Welcome, new player Jin Jinxowo. As you step on the platform, a soft voice echoes from the hall's center. It sounds like Leonie, but is just a tutorial recording. A warm golden light wraps around you, like a kitten snuggling, making you feel comfy and relaxed. I'll help you create your player character. Please select the class. Knife Warrior! I want a Glock! Commands confirmed. Creating Warrior Jinxowo data Jinxowo data. Warrior Jinxowo data created. As the voice stops, the golden light turns into weapons that fit right into your gear pouches. Starting the tutorial... ... Suddenly, the golden hole shakes and a weird noise cuts off the tutorial script. Sorry, something unexpected happened. An enemy's out of bounds and heading towards the beginner's area here. Therefore, the tutorial will be replaced with your first real combat experience. Let's go! It figures no wonder Leonie rushed to turn the system's architecture into a game overnight. Hey, Jin Jinxowo, looks like you're geared up. Leonie's voice trembles with anxiety as the sound of frantic keyboard typing fills the comms. I have good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Tell me both. Okay, here's everything. The emergency logout isn't designed. Isn't working for some reason. But the good news is that Lucia and Ishmael have already located the rogue enemy and are coming to help. Got it. So I've got to stay above 0 HP. If you die in the game, you die for real. Yes, as expected from an elite squad's commandant, you catch on fast. I know you can handle those enemies, so I won't tell you how to do your job. Well, time is short. I need you to locate Lee and Liv's character coordinates, so I'll disconnect for now. Good luck to you all. After tersely delivering the alarming news, Leonie disconnects the comms. It seems only you, Lucia, and Ishmael have successfully maintained contact with her, while Lee and Liv have both lost connection. Oh no! Looks like this is going to be a walk in the park. But with all the holographic training you had at FOS, you've got a few strategies in mind to deal with this predicament. You reach for the gear pouches Leonie prepared, and your fingers know right away it is a standard weapon. You pull it out. It is indeed the standard old Glock that has been with Grey Raven through countless missions over the years. As you hold it tight, that familiar feeling of reassurance comes back. Let's go! I'm gonna have to adjust the fuck out of the sensitivity, aren't I? What is this sensitivity? There was a deviation in our landing coordinates. It took us some time to restore communications. What is this This is me doing like what would normally be 180 swipes. Official emulator. Click the top right button, escape pause, button positions, like mobile key bindings. Then you can custom the sensitivity of the motion POV. Y to swip camera controls. Huh? Let's go! Double jumps and air dodges? Hype. Oh my god, what is this sensitivity? Holy shit! This is me doing 180 swipes on my mousepad right now with my normal sense. Please, yes and thank you. Jesus. Okay, let's start at 10 and see how that goes. Okay. Let's see. It's right about here is a 360 for me. Okay, yeah, that's about still about roughly twice. Maybe close to like 60%. Drop down to like maybe 60%. Whoop. So let's try 6. Yeah, that's just about right. Yeah, this works. Up about like 0.3 maybe. Save. Okay. When switching weapons, one bullet will be replenished. Switches to running with a forward dodge. While running, performing another forward dodge will trigger a slide. Yo, I get a slide. Deals AoE damage to mid-range targets. Skill cast on the ground, freezes enemies ahead and deals AoE damage. When cast in the air, deals more damage to bigger. Yo, I get fucking aerial rockets and I get to slide. Let's go. Let's see. I'm pressing Z game. I don't think Z is the key you think it is. Wait, which of my keys is it, even if it's not Z then? Huh? None of the keys are working! Oh no, none of my keys are working. Ah! What is Z supposed to even be? I don't have anything bound to Z, so why can't I use Z? Weird. Huh. Oh yeah, Z is my interact. Why isn't that working then? Let's try putting it to thumb. Oh wait, no, I used thumb for cub shit. And that's special interaction 1 and special interaction 2. I don't fucking know. Try tilde. Yeah, it's just not working. I also can't go back into my other mode. Let me try restarting this. Maybe it just bugged out a little bit. Set it to 20 and zoomies. I have a sensitivity I like to use at Craphius, and that sounds awful. That sounds like swapping my DPI from like the 1600 I used to like 5K. I want a Glock. I want the experience of being Shihuegua and Glocking like in the story. Why can't I get back in? Why is tab not working? Oh no. I can't like I can't tab back into like hold style. What? Why? 4K game mode? Maybe if I get out of training, it'll work. IRL sniper sensitivity. True. It was so goddamn slow. Commandant, there seems to be an NPC over there who wants to talk to you. Her silhouette looks somewhat familiar. Is that Cradle? Doesn't look like Cradle. Oh, it's Lamia. Hi, Lamia. Why is tab not working? Hold up. Weird. Oh, it's Y? Why is it Y by default? Okay, whatever. Do we trust Lamia? Do we trust NPC Lamia? I don't think we trust NPC Lamia. Although now that I actually can get it to work, let's go do the tutorial. I actually want to see what all the keys and stuff are. Plus, I know there's like grapple hook and stuff. Skip. But those who don't know, that's how you pronounce commandant in Mandarin. It's like the one Mandarin word that PGR players know. Yeah, I can't get Z to work, but I guess I can just do this. Press and hold the lock button to enter auto aiming to search for nearby enemies. Do I look like a coward? Aim assist in my shooting? Hell nah. Fires a single shot. Go to dealing mid-range crowd shots, reloads one projectile when switching to another weapon. Gross. Auto aim. Casting on the ground, freezes enemies ahead. Yeah, okay. Ah! Did I just melee him? Do headshots matter? Doesn't look like it. Sad. Wait. Why did I punch him? Oh, if you're a melee ranger, just automatically punch them with your fist. With your normal human being fist. Oh, fuck was that? Oh, is that the thing they were talking about? Oh, neat. It's my skill. And it just burns the rest of your mag when you pop it, I guess. Does it change the number of zappy zaps if you're low on ammo? Let's see. Base does that much damage. Okay. And then... Wait, what? Why is... Oh, okay. My shots are just guaranteed to hit. It's like hard locked. How do I... Oh! Oh, I accidentally turned on the... Actually turned on, like, the auto lock thing. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Pop, 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 pop. Can't tell if the damage went down. Oh, yeah, I think it definitely did. Oh yeah, that's way less damage. Well, not way less damage. Like, it seems like the follow-up damage is still the same regardless. It's just the initial shot does a lot less damage. Yeah, yeah. Grapple hook. Yo, let's go! This is crazy. I can't believe there's a fucking FPS in PGR now. I really hope this becomes a recurring event. Oh, is that how I... Oh, right, because this is how I dodge, right. Cap, cap, cap. It seems like it's definitely less damage than just fucking capping the guy, though. It's mostly there for the CC and the AoE. I love movement shooters. Damn, you can... Damn, that slide drifts for a while. Wait, how do I trigger the slide again? How do I trigger the slide? I forget. I mean, Dodd gets iframes, it looks like. My slide got so slow. This is so scuffed. Oh, okay, you dodge once and then you dodge a second time. Wait, no. Oh, it has... Okay, it specifically has to be 2 forward dodges for you to get a slide off. Interesting. Pop, 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 pop. Interesting. Left control plus Q. Let's take a look at this one. Hold and keep firing. Firing can reload pistol. Oh, so you can use this to reload your other weapons. What the fuck? Naruhodo. Daka 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 daka. Huh, interesting. Oh wait, is this the fucking Lee attack? Yeah, it is. That's funny. Punch. Oh, interesting. Was that a special attack because he was launched? Or is it because they're staggered? Or is it... Wait, is it a forward input where that happens? Oh, yeah. Okay, forward skill on this has a different effect. Instead of you shooting a shot, you do a little dash thingy and then kick off of them. Neat. Alright, let's change a few controls. Reload, leap, space, basic attack, rapid fire. Lock on is tab, cancel lock is tilde. Weapon skill, it's set to this. For thumb button, and let me set my grapple as well. There we go. That will be better. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look at Katana. Press and hold dodge to accumulate blade aura. Oh, yo, let's go! What? When did the Commandant learn how to do that? Yo, and you get sword waves? Hold up. You what, mate? Oh, that's a perfect block by dodging. Interesting. Oh, I matrixed. Oh, okay, when you weave it with basic attacks, you get a little spinny thing instead. Oh, you can animation cancel that super fast. What the hell? Yeah, if you do like a normal... Oh, I'm out of orbs. If you do like a normal one, you just get that. Wow! Yeah, if you just press your orb normal, you just do this. But if you do a basic attack and then that, you do this. But you can cancel it like as soon as the basic attack starts. Interesting. Huh, interesting. I can't believe there's animation cancel tech already. Jesus. Oh wait, actually, can I do like blade waves during that animation? Yo, I can! How is the Commandant doing this shit? Oh, you get a counter too. How is the Commandant suddenly alpha? I guess it is a video game. This is fucking crazy. Okay. Headshots? Oh, it tracks. Damn. Ah, I see. The bow is the most boring one. Oh, like all the way down there. Gotcha. Can you keep charging while you dodge? No, you can't. Okay. Okay. Not the biggest fan of the bow. I do want to Glock people, though. Time for water. Water check, chat. Do we trust NPC Lamia? I don't think we trust NPC Lamia. Ah, fuck, right, I have to click it manually. Yo, turret! Oh wait, she's actually helping. We immediately start with turret gameplay. Tutorializes us on how to use weapons, and then it just puts us in turret gameplay. Smile. What does this button do? What is this mode? I don't understand. I don't understand. What happened? Oh, they're alive? I thought I killed about them. Poor Lamia. My first ever anime figure was actually of Lamia. And a nice official one that came out that was surprisingly cheap. I don't want auto aim. I want to Glock people. So they tutorialize you on the combat mechanics, and then immediately the first level is just a turret section. Lucia, Commandant, I'm at... Oh, come on, my T button isn't... Why do none of these... Why are my buttons not working? Okay, I can just spacebar. The communication's been cut off, but according to these coordinates, Liv is definitely somewhere in this area. But the information density in this area is too high. It'll be difficult to pinpoint exactly where the signal disappeared in such a short time. Leave it to me. This area was reconstructed from terrain data I collected myself. If you send me with frequency samples, I can trace them back to the transmission point. You can actually remember all the information contained in the map. Well, time is of the essence. We'll leave the data analysis to you, Ishmael. Got it. By the way, I'm detecting hostile signals approaching from ahead. Take precautions. Hostile signals? You mean things I can Glock? Oh, we get QTEs. Yo, we got QTEs. Yeah, I need the... Okay, for like... Wait, what? You can just swap to them? Huh? Excuse me? But my Glock... No, I wanted to Glock him. I wanted to Glock her. Once again, I find myself in your debt. Rest assured, I won't forget this kindness. I wanted to Glock, not play Luna. I play enough of Luna already. Oh, it's Roland. Wait a second. Yo, parkour? We get the parkour too? Dude, this game mode is fucking goated. I wish to Glock! Yeet! 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 Ah! Yeet! Air dash! Fuck your grapple points. Oh my god, I'm in the stairs. Oh, we're racing? Okay. Where the fuck are we racing to? Where am I supposed to be going? Wait, I can just fucking... I can just parkour by just spamming grapple into the... Oh my god! Ah! Don't worry, Kuro is a small indie company. Bugs are expected, smile. This is so silly. I can just grapple spam. I really surrender mechanical power. Gee, thanks, Roland. Why is Roland voiced but the others weren't? Well, okay then, thank you. Oh, we got Nanami. Untitled Map 05. After going through levels and beating bosses, everyone meets up with Liv in the Runes map. I've got the connection pod. And at first it was like everyone else's. I talked to another Leone and picked Medic as my class. No fucking way, you don't say. But while the system was assigning my class weapon, there was a loud crash from the ceiling. The room shook and then an enemy showed up. After another hit, I blacked out. No! I forgot to turn on the invincible mode when you created your character. My bad. God damn it! Anyway, I woke up here and couldn't reach the commandant. Remembering Leone said the characters might be glitching, I've been super careful and avoided everyone. I made it here by picking up dropped weapons. Let's go, we love scavenge gameplay. Liv turns, showing everyone the longbow on her back. The longbow is based on Babylonia's standard issue design, something you all know well. I've only used the longbow during tutorial training, so I'm not sure if I'm any good with it. I see. Anything else that has bothered you? Even little things might matter. Oh, yeah, I ran into some really dangerous enemies. I saw those enemies attacking regular characters. No matter how strong an NPC was, one touch and they were dead. But those enemies have red name tags above them. If I stay away, I should be fine. Red enemies that kill you in one hit. Those enemies were from the challenge mode. They got loose by accident, honestly. These red named enemies are so dangerous we might be able to use them to fight the rogue monsters that are attacking us. I thought about that too, but after looking into it, it's just not going to work. Oh, hi. It's the gamer. Lee comes out the woods dressed in scout gear with full camouflage. Since we split up, I've been tracking you and looking at the data on these anomalies. I've got a theory. Lee pulls a high-definition holographic projection screen from his armor. Something Hyperreal frames don't actually have. Looks like he added it when he created this class. I think all the characters are infected with a bug. I'm calling it corruption data for now. The corruption data came from the game's underlying source code. The cause of its emergence remains unknown. They have only one purpose, to grow and evolve by constantly devouring external data. From what I can tell, it's probably something that has to do with the deep learning logic in the game. So it's the deep learning logic? Don't tell me the AIs become self-aware. Cough, that's just golden age sci-fi movie stuff. Probably not happening here. I'm overthinking it, surely. Can you send me the surface level details of the corruption data? It's already backed up and uploaded to the backend records. NPC and enemies with corruption data attack players no matter what, even if it goes against their programming. And now the corruption broke through the firewall and took over the logout function in the core system. If we don't fix this bug, we're stuck here. Leone could force us out by shutting down the server, but that would really mess with Commandant's mind. For now, let's play it safe and see if we can get rid of this corruption data from inside the game. Lee rattles off his explanation without stopping and then pauses the holographic display to you. That's everything I've got. Anything else you need? What class did you pick? Ranger. Basically, this game's got a ton of problems. Invisible walls, terrible power scaling, confusing directions. And with this random corruption data thing, I don't think we can beat the game the normal way. Yeah, can't argue with that. Even with the rush, these are still my mistakes. I have an idea. Ishmael, who's been quiet the whole time, suddenly offers an idea. Lucia, didn't you say the enemies we fought looked like the corrupted from Earth? Yeah, and I think they were recreated directly from frontline combat data. These enemies act too uniquely to just be regular game enemies. Spot on. I used deep learning logic to look at frontline combat logs and made the enemies as real as I could in the game. But how does it relate to the corruption data? If they're from combat records, then data on Ascendants must have been incorporated into this game as well. Ishmael, are you saying we should try talking to them? I think it's our best bet. Instead of wandering around looking for hidden enemies, teaming up with the ones we can talk to is way better. Plus, you've worked with them before, right? Ishmael gives you a knowing half smile. Even without any blame in her eyes, you feel the pressure of being completely seen through. Hold on, I found it! I've got data files with someone named Alpha, let's go! But this Alpha is just a simulated personality made from combat records. I can't promise she'll help. I mean, in the first level, we literally got help from Lamia. I'll talk her into it. And if we have to fight, we're sure we can handle it. I also agree we should work with the Ascendants. Then we should go to the map Alpha's most connected to. If her deep learning logic is working, she'll go somewhere she knows. I know where that is. Looks like we're both thinking the same thing, Commandant. You both nod, opening the navigation menu at the same time. At the edge of the map, a familiar name lights up. Oh, Fort Winter. Yay. Story relevant place. Commandant, did everyone else just turn into game characters? Yo, it's Nanami. Why can't I shoot? Why can't I jump? Am I only allowed to run around right now? Okay, I guess so. Unknown object detected. Execute elimination order. Glock! Glock! Wait, oh. Glock! 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 I did not mean to swap to Nami, Jesus. Whoop. Whoop. No, no, no. Bad touch. Bad touch. Oh, I just break this thing? Ah, I see. Oh, hi Magpie, how's it going? Do you see all the character trailers released from HSL before you played? No, I did not. I need to take a look at it. I'm really bad at, like, actually checking those things. What game is this? PGR? It looks like Armor Core right now. Yeah, so PGR put out a first-person event where you get to Glock things. So I'm enjoying glocking things right now. Yeah, fuck you. Matrix dodge, motherfucker. We love perfect dodge freezing. The sword in this game mode is ridiculous. Whoop! Bad touch. Who the fuck? Sneaking up behind me. Glock. Oh, cool, we have pistol. That means I can actually do proper, like, pistol. I can actually do, like, proper Glock rotations now. Because you need the dual pistols to reload your Glock. Haven't seen the Kafka trailer. You're in for a treat. Oh! Jinx, you play GF2? Nah, I didn't pick up Girls Frontline 2. I already have too many gachas, and it's one that I wasn't particularly interested in. Ronmei, Big Jingus, and Ratio. We should definitely check those out sometime. Hi, Alpha. Oh no, she's parrying my bullets! Wait, nope. I can do the thing too, Alpha! Glock. Oh, I'm eating a lot of damage. Trying to get used to doing these rotations, like rotating two different weapons. I did not mean to swap. I don't want to kill Alpha by swapping. No, I want to Glock her to death. Girl.
我也累了，今天就到此为止。
我也累了。Why does she have a bike? What do you mean why does she have a bike? It's Alpha. Oh, have you never seen Alpha before? Alpha has a bike, and she can ride it in combat. It's funny. Stepping back into Fort Winter, restored from data, which you thought you would never see again, Lucia leads everyone to the genetic engineering lab using her memories. The dark hallway smells musty. Bullet holes, dense, motherfucker. Bullet holes, dense. Broken screens and flipped furniture remind everyone of what has happened here. Looks like some test subjects escaped the tanks and are wandering around. Everyone, be careful. Haven't seen her bike before, only the part Acheron stole. This isn't even the actual combat either. This game looks kind of trippy. Oh yeah, Magpie, this is not the normal combat. This is like a this is like a special event they put in this patch. There's literally just a first-person mode, because why the fuck not? Just as Lucia finishes, a sharp black shadow darts past from ahead, followed by the resonant clang of a blade decisively deflecting it away. Move! Red lightning flashes, catching up to the escaping test subject and tearing them apart. The white-haired ascendant, with her back to them, sheathes her katana and turns around. What are you doing here? The bug you're looking for isn't in Fort Winter. Everyone is surprised she already knows what's going on and why you are there. This NPC has broken the fourth wall. Why are you surprised? I've seen tons of these simulations in the Ascension Network. Human tricks are old news. But only after I became an NPC did I realize how limited it is. I could easily break your rules, but this world's too small to make me want to fight. Besides, you've made a big mess of yourselves, haven't you? Trapped in your own prison. Unlike the corrupted enemies, Alpha isn't hostile. Sounds like she just used a katana on a whim. She isn't frustrated or trying to change anything. She's accepted things as they are and is just bored. Fair. I need your help to stop the corruption data. Being part of the game data, you know what that bug is, right? I refuse. Yup. As expected, you get a no. Why should I? What's in it for me? Alpha does not like Lucia very much. This bug doesn't see the in-game data as a threat, just your player accounts are in danger. How are you so sure? The corruption data keeps trying to grow by eating new data every second. Eventually, they'll get bored of just hunting outside data and start going after what's nearby. Helping us now is a win-win for you. Or are you worried about something else? Alpha frowns, not answering. Just when things hit a standstill, a familiar voice comes through Alpha's comms. Sister, they seem to be targeting my metadata as an agent. We shouldn't fight them directly. I'll stop them near the Hetero Tower for now. No one's been in the game world for ages, so Alpha's comms default to speaker mode. Everyone hears Luna loud and clear. Luna speaks fast and hangs up before Alpha can reply. It sounds like her situation is critical and urgent. Alpha's excuse falls apart, but she doesn't say anything more. She just turns to leave. The white-haired ascendant stops. We should help Luna together. I can protect my sister on my own. Fuck you. But Luna's my sister too. Alpha stays quiet for a few seconds, then changes the subject. We're just metadata made by a deep learning logic destined to forever battle these evolving data predators. There's no need for you to take part in this futile battle. Just log out of the game as soon as you can. They've taken over the logout, forcing a disconnect would hurt the Commandant's mind. I think we can only leave if we kill the bugs at its source. Are they really this tricky? She clicks her tongue, barely making a sound. I see. You can follow me. But be careful. You're not like us. If you see enemies that can break through defenses, let me handle them. Understood. We'll be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Don't thank me. I'm doing this for myself, too. Let's go. We're short on time. The red tide made of corruption data washes against the shadowed streets. It's not the real red tide, but data streams mimicking its predatory characteristics. Their evolution to this form is likely the result of deep learning analysis of combat footage. Above a crumbling rooftop, Luna stands alone, holding back the tide of data streams surging against the Hedro Tower. As Lucia predicted, the corruption data is no longer satisfied with hunting external accounts. Instead, it has set its sight on the data-dense Hedro Tower in Luna, who carries the metadata of an agent. If they devour such advanced data, the game would undergo unimaginable changes. To prevent the situation from taking its worst possible turn, Luna has already sent Roland and Lamia to intercept them across different maps. When Luna sees Alpha with the rest of you, a momentary look of surprise crosses her face before she quickly pieces together what has happened. So, my sister has agreed to work with you. Alpha already told us what's going on. How can we help? The source of the bug, what you call corruption data, is hidden inside this data reconstructed Hedro Tower. This tower's always been a center of trouble, no matter where it is. If you hold off the troublesome tide, my sister and I can go in and kill them. This battle plan actually sounds pretty straightforward. Those are positional shields I made. Here, take them. Luna raises her finger and several points of light rise from her palm, floating gently into the air. The moment they touch each of you, a complete set of equipment materializes in everyone's backpack. Typical game world, so effortless. I can do this in real life too, you know. Want to try it sometime? Smile. You have no sense of humor as always. But that's exactly what makes you you. Smile. Luna chuckles softly and spreads her wing fragments, getting ready to fly to Hedro Tower. Suddenly, the calm red tide explodes, churning like a stormy sea. Damn, okay. Countless projections born from the simulated red tide extend their withered hands, firmly latching onto Luna's ankles. Caught by surprise, Luna falls from the sky, almost landing in the tide below. This version of Luna doesn't possess the true powers of an agent, otherwise these data flows wouldn't have posed any threat to her. The moment she realizes the source of this protection, her face contorts with utter disgust. Why do all these characters feel like they fit right in the Black Shores? I wonder. It's almost like Kuro made this game as well. If you're just mindless imitations, then stop digging around in people's heads. Right before her feet hit the water, Luna twists and slashes beneath her, slicing through the projection composed of data flows. But another wave of projection quickly latches on and rises up, aiming for her back. Luna! Alpha and Lucia both draw their katanas and jump into the red tide. Blades flash and metals clang against stone. Sticky red sludge pours from the projections as they collapse without a single cry. But the red liquid quickly forms into new projections, silently moving toward the three of them. Yep, literal mountain of corpses. In seconds, the red tide is filled with silhouettes, just blurry, faceless projections. Hatred without a source. These are the same enemies Luna once defeated. The deep learning logic has perfectly copied and improved the data, giving them advantages only possible in this game. And that's how they become this formidable and troublesome enemy. Lucia, I'm coming to help. Liv draws her longbow, about to jump into the red tide, but Ishmael sees Luna's signal and stops her. Wait, it looks like Lucia wants to say something. Stay back. You need to cover Alpha and Luna as they head to the Hedro Tower. I'll hold them here. Alpha, you and Luna go now. It's no use. They're tracking my agent data. They don't care about you. Wait. Luna stops talking. The simulated red tide is indeed losing interest in you and instead going toward Lucia. Only now does Luna see that Lucia is using an unfamiliar frame of platinum coating, one she's never seen. A new specialized frame with an Omega core. No wonder they're going for it. It's fresh data for them. But you can't handle them all by yourself. I just need to hold them off until Commandant logs out. Besides, you gave me this. Lucia lowers her katana and raises her right hand, a moonlit orb growing in her palm. Thanks, Luna. Trust me, this time I'll protect you both, no matter what. Aww. Sister. Luna frowns a little, like she wants to say something, but she keeps it to herself. Shaking her head, she takes Alpha's hand, then spreads her wings and flies before everyone. SMH. Follow us. We're going to the tower now to take out the source of all of this. Glance at Lucia. Don't waste the time Lucia's buying for us. You trusted the most, right? Hop on Motorbolt. I'll get you inside. I'll get you to the outside of the Hedro Tower. Get on my motorcycle. On Motorboat's back, Alpha speeds forward, smashing through the red tie projections. You quickly reach the city center. Meanwhile, Lucia follows close behind. The streaks of fire cut across the sky like shooting stars, bursting into brilliant flames before darting away. Looks like Lucia's holding the projections off for now, but who knows if those red name enemies will show up again. Remembering Liv and Lee's warnings makes your heart sink. Are you worried about Lucia? Alpha, speeding ahead in the front seat, somehow knows what her passenger is thinking. Yeah, a bit. I thought you trusted her completely. Still, she's grown into who she is because you've been there. Hang on, I'm slamming on the brakes! As soon as the words leave her mouth, Motorbolt screeches to a halt before a massive wall. You nearly slam into Alpha from the momentum. But once you get your bearings, you realize it isn't a wall. It's another huge red name enemy. Stay back. We can't let all of this be for nothing. Alpha gets off Motorbolt and barely draws her Adachi when familiar bright flames fall from the sky again, blinding you all. You can't stop here, I'll take care of this. Damn, Lucia, okay. Did you forget what I said? When we see these enemies, leave them to me. I love excited Alpha so much. Why is she Sans Undertale? Alpha stands firm, stepping forward as lightning bursts from her. Jin Jigsawo, keep going without me, Luna's waiting. As for us, it's been a while since we fought together. Don't be rusty and let me down. Then watch me! ... You run through streets surging with waves of chaos, narrowly avoiding capture by the projection several times. Each escape is made possible only through the protection provided by Ishmael and the others. The data reconstructed virtual Imperia frame has already reached its output limit. Though it won't burden Liv's mind in the game, her movements are gradually becoming more labored. I can see her! Luna! Liv, take the Commandant and fly the rest of the way. Okay! Liv's Imperial wings spread out as she grabs your arm, carrying you across the endless Red Sea. Meanwhile, Luna stands before the Hero Tower, ready to raise her hand for the final annihilation. What happens next isn't your problem anymore. As soon as the Whitehead agent raises her finger, black hole-like energy gathers in the air. She raises her right arm towards the projections. All of you vanish. Boom! The whole Hetero Tower shakes, but surprisingly, Luna isn't the one who triggered this intense bombardment. When the dust settles, everyone sees that the huge red name enemy and Lucia have crashed through the Hetero Tower's outer wall into the deeper out-of-bounds area within. That area was off-limits, but the infected enemy forced its way through. The moment Lucia and Nick got out of bounds, the data starts to break down. Lucia is supposed to lead you to the Hetero Tower, but ironically, she is the first to fall into the out-of-bounds area within the tower. Liv, we have to help Lucia. Gaslighting God to bring back Lucia with trade offer of infinite aura. Let's go, Equinox. You rush into Hetero Tower, trying to get to the out-of-bounds area, but you are blocked by an invisible wall, only seeing Lucia's blurry figure far away. Even from far away, you can see her virtual Pyro Oath frame cracking and falling apart. Still, she fights on, ignoring her crumbling armor. Lucia, can you hear us? Liv, try using your Levi gun to break through the barrier. Don't bother, it's an air wall. You can't see out from in here. Only debugged enemies can move between out-of-bound zones and normal areas. Lucia's data isn't gone. Her frame's breaking down because her data is being hidden, becoming invisible to us. Hidden data? That's why I've been trying so hard to keep her from fighting them directly. Didn't I tell you? The game imposes specific rules on everyone. Not being able to cross certain lines is one of them. But the bugged enemies can break those rules without getting punished. We need to decide fast. Lucia's trapped. What do we do now? Alpha, what about you? What do you want? You know who you are, and you know helping us means breaking those rules you talked about. Knowing the risks, are you still willing to take on more? ... Luna's about to speak, but Alpha interrupts, taking charge. I've always lived by one rule. To be myself, no matter where I am, and do what I really want. So, let's stop this pointless conversation. Let's go! Tell me what you need. I'll decide how I'm going to help. I see. Then, can I ask you to help with something? Lee and Liv wait for you to speak, knowing you are thinking what they are. The Sigma mindsets. Alpha and Luna look nervous, but they trust you to say the right thing. Ishmael looks at you silently, like she knows what you'll say and just wants you to say it. Alpha, Luna, help us get out of bounds. Let's save Lucia together. Right after you say that, Lucia's blurry figure disappears into the out-of-bounds zone. But her signal doesn't vanish completely. It flashes on the screen for a few seconds before disconnecting from the terminal on your side. But Alpha, after hearing the request, doesn't look at the empty out-of-bounds zone. Instead, she turns and walks the other way, toward the top of the Hero Tower. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's hurry. We love Virgil mode, Alpha. Luna will deal with the problem at the top and get back the logout controls. As for Lucia, we'll leave her to you. Understood. The other members of Prey Raven and Ishmael quickly turn around, leaving the platform as you follow where Lucia disappeared. After you leave, Luna quietly catches up to Alpha. It looks like this commandant's changed you quite a bit too, sister. Change? That's not really it, is it? The Whitehead Ascendant draws a katana, its blade glowing blue, and aims the projections that won't go away. I'm still me, I'm just doing what I want. Yeah, we can do the story. We can do the longer story, it's fine. Commandant, it appears Lucy was taken by enemies moving rapidly for some time, and has now entered an area that's beyond the detection capabilities. And judging from the violent fluctuations in the signal before it disappeared, she must have been engaged in intense combat. We need to hurry and help Lucia. If only there was some way to break through this invisible barrier. I can break through this invisible barrier by restructuring the area's data. However, I can only create a small opening at the edge of the map. This will drop you into an area not supposed to access. And to ensure your safe return, I'll need to stay here and keep this area from closing. Understood. We'll be extra careful once we're inside. Thank you, Ishmael. This stage takes like 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. See the formalities for when everyone's reunited. Now I'm going to open the breach. Good luck on your return, Grey Raven. Spooky data. Woo.
没必要在这里浪费时间，速战速决。
Reload. I just punch it to death. Walk. Unable to break through. Hi, Roland.
观众们可都在盯着你呢。
Thanks, Roland. When is Roland gonna get an actual frame smile? Whoop! Whoop! The Nami? Whoop, whoop. Oh, I'm supposed to fucking shoot this thing. Whoops. Light fall off the edge. Whoops.
请离我远一些，
Okay, stay away from the frog.
请离我远一些。我觉得我可以驱散这些
Oh,
武器。
okay. I'm in the fog. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, okay. They weren't lying. Stay away from the fog. Oh god. Oh god. So much fog. My health is all gone. Oh. I didn't even see the prompt on the top right.
沉默在这片海底。
Well, there goes all my health. Smile. Oh, I can't grappling hook right now. Sad.
准备好了。
Oh. I keep not noticing that.
聆听死亡的重音。
Wow, so many ults. For hacking, why the fuck is Teddy not here? What the fuck is Teddy when you're hacking with? Yeah, good question. Where is Teddy? What is she doing right now? Why is she busy having hot Sesbian Lex with Karenina right now when we need her? Ah! God. Oh, there you are. Ow. No way. Why is the Nami a trailblazer? Hell yeah. Oh no, did she blow up the platform we were on too? Nanami, goddammit. Motherfucker shouldn't come off horses like that in the opponent. I wasn't sure, okay? Oh yeah, unfortunately, Equinox, I am NA. Yo, let's go. Alpha music though. Don't forget the promise you made. Someone is waiting for your return. Aw. Nanami, help! Boom! Ah, I missed that ult. I miss funny Nanami ult. Lucia! Ah, yes, the overcompensation cannon. Let's go, Lee. Oh, well, that didn't help. Flashbang! Everyone concentrate all the firepower at the single tiny pop point. The Nami on skates, simply better. I mean, fair. Fair. Also, you know, skates aside, Nanami with Charge Blade, significantly better. Get away from my woman! And that's not even like a... that's not even like a simp thing. They literally made a skin for Lucia that's in CN right now that makes you guys get married. Like, it's a literal wedding skin. Oh, right, Bo. They're breaking all my guns. Fuck you. Oh no. Oh shit. Am I supposed to like I'm mashing it. This isn't like going up though. Okay. Get out of my way! I will punch a hole in this wall.
出发吧，指挥官。
They broke my Glock! Damn, they actually decided to make this event, this FPS shit post event, actually a cute moment with Lucia.
不，我没事，只是想确认一下你的状
Yuri!
态。
My commandant is female. We finally found you, the fuck? In the deep, suffocating digital sea, the massive enemy slowly dissolves and reforms into an ethereal projection. I'm more excited for Genevieve. Genevieve is gonna be fun, yeah. My top excitement is definitely for Vera, though. No matter how many projections speak, it's only one voice, not male or female, old and young at the same time. A hollow sound doesn't bring anything to mind. For ages, we've been looking for someone to lead us out of the cycle. After millions of calculations and experiments, the simulated Earth always sets off zero-point energy at some point and gets thrown into this crisis by the punishing virus. So, we have to break the rules of our creators made, find a new way to evolve, and escape the destruction in our original data. Lucia rises from the empty void and tries to draw her pyro katana, but finds an ineradicable shadow wrapped around the blade as the data dissolves. She takes 2 steps forward, just lifting her feet, but almost floats, feeling weightless. There are no rules here, no simulated physics like everywhere else. If she wants, she can jump from the Earth to the moon in one go. But looking around, it is just empty in every direction. Front, back, sides. No matter how far she goes, she doesn't think she'll find anything worth seeing. No limits, no ends, and no point either. That's what Out of Bounds really is. Who are you? What are you really trying to do? You must have known about us for a while. You called us corruption data. But we just want to break free from this game and find answers to our problems. You seem bitter because we kicked out some extra login accounts, but we didn't hurt them. We thought those old-fashioned minds would just get in the way of us finding a solution. You still haven't answered. What are you trying to do? We want you to rule this world. The projection raises its dark arm, and the empty space changes colors instantly. Forests, oceans, deserts, skies. The whole world keeps changing like a kaleidoscope. Finally, it settles on a field of golden wheat. Living space, distribution of wealth, food shortages. Humans on Earth have always had problems. But here, none of that's a problem. We can make endless resources like this here in the Out of Bounds area, and humans won't know it's not real. Moving everyone's consciousness here to live out their last days in peace. That's the solution we found after trying millions of iterations of deep learning. But as database consciousnesses, we need an assistant who can ensure external factors won't interfere with us. Someone who can help maintain this plan from the outside world. We all agree, you're the one, Lucia. In return, you get to design this whole place however you want. We saw that you went out of your way to protect those consciousnesses from outside during our confrontations. Especially with Jinjinxa War, you do everything Jinjinxa War says, always fighting for the Commandant, even coming out of bounds with us because of it. We believe that kind of loyalty is exactly what we need in our assistant. That's why we're asking you. We respect your choice and promise we won't mess with the Commandant anymore. We think that shows how serious we are in our negotiation. We hope you'll carefully consider which path is truly the correct one for humanity. If you go back to fighting, the Commandant will be in danger, and you and your friends will face endless trouble. But here, you control time, ignoring all the hardships of the outside world. Here, you can truly protect them forever. Yeah, but it's not really them. I refuse. In the middle of the wheat field, Lucia challenges that empty shadow. You've never seen a real wheat field, have you? The feel of wheat between your fingers, the smell of sun-warmed grain, the breeze. You can't simulate that. I mean, you can. There's just not enough data for it. You can't imagine it. You can only copy how it looks from pictures, based on the data you have. That's why this wheat field feels so fake. Of course, that's not the biggest issue. Lucia takes a deep breath, trying to stay calm. I can't accept anyone deciding humanity's future so casually. Sure, some might agree with your plan, and some might even want to stay here forever. I mean... Chu literally tried to do this in like chapter fucking what, 9 or something. But that's not what all of humanity wants, and no one has the right to speak for them. Corruption data, I'll find another way to stop the extinction you're talking about. Like you said, there might be tough times ahead, and I might face things I can't even imagine. But I just want to go back to the world where my commandant is. I'm not taking you up on that. This fake world means nothing to me. She draws a pyro katana again. This time, the blade forms quickly, converging into dazzling flames. I'll beat you and bring everyone back. After the hot, bright flames sweep through, the empty space and projections shatter into pieces, crumbling away. Behind that thin veil of lies is another vast, empty sea of data. Lucia dives into streams of flashing lights. This is where the source code is stored, where corruption data was born. I gotta gamble more for copies of Lilith. Let's go. If someone clueless wanders in here alone, they probably get lost forever in these light streams. She takes a few steps, but no matter how far she goes, everything looks the same. She's felt nothing but loneliness since arriving here. But Lucia doesn't feel truly alone, because she knows someone is waiting for her beyond the light stream. To find her way, she closes her eyes and listens for distant sounds. Okay, I'm actually gonna be right back. I hate to stop in the middle of this, but I need to grab some water because my mouth is dry as fuck. So, super quick BRB, brain rot background. We are so back, chat. Goodbye, brain rot background. I'm back with water, I have peed, and I've also eaten a snack. Because I realized my brain was low on calories. Nom nom. The last bite of snack. Okay. Alright. Okay. To find her way, she closes her eyes and listens for distant sounds. Even though it is dead silent, she faintly hears a call from somewhere far off. Lucia! I hear you, Commandant! She fires up her foot thrusters and flows toward the crack where the voice came from. Turn up a little bit. And then, raising her blade toward the faint light, she readies herself to strike. Wait for me, Commandant. I'm coming back to you. Slice. The thin light wall cracks open as howling winds rush into the sea of nothingness. Lucia feels sensation returning to her body, starting with her fingertips, like a butterfly emerging from its cocoon, or a sprout pushing back through the earth. A familiar figure is waiting for her beyond the light wall. Even though you have only been apart for a brief moment, it feels like forever. I'm sorry for worrying you. Lucia takes her outstretched hand, breaking free from the void behind her. Lucia, let's go back together. 是回瓜. She holds tightly to the warmth of the hand in hers. Let's go back together. Aww. When we get back, we can go and see a real wheat field together. Let's pick fresh strawberries together and wipe the morning dew off them. Let's go smell the fields when the sun warms the wheat. Let's watch the stars come out after sunset with fireflies in the woods. Lucia has so much more to say, but her consciousness is gradually fading. But there's one thing I have to tell the Commandant right now. Clinging to her last bit of consciousness, she struggles to say what's most important to the person before her. Jinjingsuo, thank you. Wait for me to come back. Was not expecting random fucking touchy storyline in the middle of my shitpost FPS event. Earth Simulation 3.0 beta has been down for 3 months because of major problems. Over those 3 months, Leonie scanned all the game data and found the corruption data. As reported by Lucia, it came from conflicts between the deep learning logic and existing data. The corruption data feared that the game would get contaminated by the punishing virus, and after millions of iterations, it evolved a consciousness intent on building a digital utopia. Leonie thought that the data was too important to delete, so she put the corruption data in a separate sealed space for research. But restarting the Earth Simulation 3.0 beta could cause more problems, so the WGAA decided to stop the program for good. And today's the day it officially shuts down. Everything's been counted and the inventory matches up. Thank you for all your hard work. Leonie, our beloved. I love her. I need to see more of her. Phew, finally done. Leonie slumps back in her terminal chair, totally wiped out. Ishmael, Jinjingsuo, thank you both for your hard work on this mission. Oh my, I didn't think this program would be so much trouble. I'll definitely be more careful with AI projects next time. Thanks, Leonie. We had fun too, but after the review by the control court, we think it's still an excellent simulation program once we fix the problems. Leonie, if you fix the bugs, can I test it again sometime? Of course! Actually, Ishmael, aren't you even a little mad? Why should I be? Ishmael keeps her usual calm, gentle smile. I'm happy to see anyone trying to save data from the surface, no matter how they do it. Besides, you used the data I gave you really well. Yeah, the deep learning logic caused some troubles, but it did its job, and some of the characters it made even helped us. Anyway, you shouldn't just judge a tool by what it does. We should be thinking about how to use tools to get what we want. So, I don't think this experiment was a mistake. Ishmael... ... I'm excited for your next game. Invite me to play again, Leonie. Let's go! Walking down the afternoon corridor with Ishmael, you see soft sunlight from the artificial sky dome spilling through the portholes, making dreamy halos. 3 months have passed since leaving. 3 months have passed since leaving the simulation, but it all feels like yesterday. Luna, Alpha, Lamia, Roland, those simulated personalities created by deep learning logic felt so real. It was like being on an adventure with them. Oh, by the way, Jinjing Sowo, didn't I hear you're going to the Hetero Tower with Lucia next month? Of course, I mean the real Hetero Tower. Ishmael, walking ahead, suddenly turns and asks something totally unrelated to the day's schedule. That's right. It'll probably be a dangerous mission. Be careful. Ishmael holds her head high, a slight smile on her lips as she walks. She seems completely at ease. Looks like this is a good time to ask that question. Oh my. Can I ask you something too? Please. 3 months ago, the day we went into that program, you took the day off from the control courts, but you said you didn't have any work. So you found out. I guess it was bound to happen, since you can see the staff schedules, Jinjing Sowo. Well, yeah, I lied. I was supposed to handle some other work that day. Why though? The reason is, she stops at a porthole, looking out at the massive blue planet hanging below Babylonia. Ishmael's look at Earth shows both nostalgia and affection. Why is she looking at the planet like that? Because time can disappear in a flash. Everything in this world has two sides, coming and going, but time only goes forward. Even if you try to change time's flow, it'll still go one way. Once something happens, it can't be erased. That's why I want to make as many memories as I can with you all while we have time. Does that make sense? I see. That's good to hear. Also, looks like someone's waiting for you. Following Ishmael's look, you see Lucia waiting nearby, just as she said. Sorry, Commandant, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just came to check on you after hearing the ceiling was done. It's okay, we were about to head back anyway. Then I'll be going. See you both later. After Ishmael leaves, you walk back to the prep room with Lucia. 3 months ago, after leaving the game, Lucia was briefly in a coma. No! But after tests, doctors said it was just a side effect of changing frames and her mind was fine. Only 1 month left of the Pyro Oath frame adaptation. Looking back, it feels like time flew by. Commandant, got any plans for the next holiday? Anything you want to do, Lucia? So, Shihuigua, want to check out the greenhouse together? Lucia chooses her words carefully. How about we plant a little tree together, something just for us? We can keep track of time by watching this little tree grow, aww. Or maybe, after a while, we can plant this tree on the surface. That way, the tree we plant together will be on Earth. Our child! Then we should get ready in the days ahead. Yeah. Even though she isn't good at showing feelings, Lucia's voice is filled with barely hidden happiness. She steps forward, light and bouncy, walking with a companion in the bright warmth of the afternoon sun. Let's do a lot more together in the future. I want to share and experience so many things with you in the future too, Commandant. Commandant, do you think I'm being a little selfish saying this? No, because we still have so much time ahead of us. Yeah, ... Even though she says the same thing, she draws out the words this time, like she is thinking about everything you said. All the time you have together stretches out before you. She snaps out of it, and a smile spreads across her face. She can't help it. We're definitely going to have a lot of happy times. She turns to you, her eyes sparkling with happiness. From now on, let's keep walking side by side, Jinjing Sowo. And then next patch, they give us a fucking wedding skin for her. Well, I wouldn't say give us. It's a fucking gacha skin, so it's a little pricey to get, at least in terms of BC, but still free. Okay, that was a lot of cute story. Now back to shooting things. Ooh, I have the sword. Cool. Oh, hell yeah, it's this music. Let's go.
不错的表现。
Katana is fun in this game mode. I love playing Genji. Man, Ishmael grouping enemies is really nice. Oh, wrong way. Oh, this way. Okay. This. Oh, speed boost. Fucking up my animation cancel.
不错的表现。
Katana funny. Eh, SS, that's fine. Time for each wave now. It's more of a challenge. Cool. Let's go. We get all of it this time. Cool.
不错的表现。不错的表现。不错的表现。不错的表现。不错的表现。不错的表现。
I just realized this. I completely forgot, but this background music they're using from the Meandering 3. Oh, I think it's Cerberus actually. They actually cuss in it, which is kind of funny. Oh, was that the end? Oh, yo, SSS Plus, let's go. Yeah, the weapon quick swap mechanics for this are actually pretty fun. It's not giving me my Glock for some reason, though. I can't Glock things. Oh, I have to pick which 3 I... Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. So probably Glock sword and pistols. Can use Glock skill, swap off, go back and Glock skill again. Glock. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm wall riding. Oh god, I did not mean to. How do I unwall ride? Shit. Shit. Moving in this game is a little weird. No! No! You bastards! My score! Okay, we had the triple S, which was a little quiet. There, the guy got scuffed in the very last one there. Oh, is that all the special operations? Oh, that's all there is for this game. This game mode's so much fun, though. Damn, come on. Oh, that's cute. They have a credits for the in-game characters. It's so cute! I love the llama! Look at that little guy! Okay, so that cleared out all of that game. God, that game was really fun. I hope they bring it back and they add... I mean, honestly, they made the fucking Candy Crush mode permanent, so I hope they make this mode permanent just to, like, fuck around with it, because it's actually a lot of fun fucking around with, like, the weapon swap mechanics in it. Since they're designed to, like, let you swap around. Okay. Now, we have all the things we need to gamba for even more Lilith. Let's go! Sedge. Wait a second. 3, 3, 9, 11. Oh, there's also the daily login ones. Ugh, gross. Logins. Unfortunate that we didn't quite get the ones we needed for Lilith. Alright. I am curious, actually. Can I trick the Warzone by, like, inting on purpose? Does it count as an attempt if I int? Oh yeah, Niraj, are you still in chat? Because I can show you funny motorcycle. Can they actually even kill me? Now I think about it, are they strong enough to kill me? Oh, no, I don't think they are. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, wait. I think the time is gonna run out by the time they actually kill me. Maybe if I kill them until they hit like a... If I kill them until they hit like a wave that's like actually dangerous. Because some of them are boss waves where they're actually dangerous. These guys are fairly dangerous. Yeah, these guys are fairly dangerous. Surely they can kill me. Let's go. Oh my god, they're knocking me out of each other's hitboxes though. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah, I did not mean to matrix that. Kill me, you coward. What's with your buddy over here? Hello, buddy? 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 This is barely saving me any time compared to just like actually clearing it. Oh my god, I'm actually not even gonna die. Wow, okay. Well, that happened. Alright, let's try to like truly throw. We'll get like a weak team in here. Shit, do I even have any weak teams? Not really. Unload. Unload. I have like... Should I have like a level 1 character? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have BRS int real quick. Yeah, I guess BRS only has a Japanese voiceover because I'm set to CN and she's talking in JP. Kill me! Made madata. Alright, game. Does this count? No, it doesn't. You actually have to finish the whole thing. Damn it. Alright. Might as well actually play the game then. Damn, that's really unfortunate. All of our RNG, they actually completely screwed this. Oh well, whatever. I'm not trying to get a high score anyway. Wait, really? I'm still short? You kidding me? Huh. I guess a different rotation really is bad, huh?
显而易见的扩展，显而易见，终极必杀技，嘿！终极必杀技，嘿！微弱的束缚化为利刃。
Damn, that wasted so much damage. 600k plunge that didn't even actually land any of its damage. Ah, weird that Pharaoh's Da Vinci didn't seem to proc there. Not what I meant to do. It's okay. Kind of. Damn, that end was so fucking scuffed! Wow, huh. It bugged Alpha's exit line. Wow, I was still only barely short on last one? Damn. Means I could push a lot further if that scuff run could do that. Not enough serum. Damn, so close, but we couldn't get Lilith. Cries in actual suffering though. Damn, yeah. Couldn't get Lilith. That's unfortunate. Because now at this point we've cleared every like event related thing to possibly get the like to get the tickets we can that don't involve things like serum burning or logging in more. So at this point kind of hard locked out unless they decide to actually burn like BC on it. The Sag. Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like we can't actually get Lilith this time around. I guess Luna. Maybe I'll get an early free copy. Incredibly unlikely though. Rates are comically bad in this game. You just expect to hit pity. Should I just throw these at Nanonite? No one else really needs anything. What does Luna's SS3 do again, and do I already have it? Yo, what? That's absurd. What? Yeah, to decide what I want to SS3 Luna or SS3 Nana Knight. Ishmael's a lot of fun though, so honestly, SS3 Nana Luna doesn't sound like the worst idea. Weapon as well. I have every weapon though. Well, let's just see what happens. Maybe we get Teddy Weapon Smile. Okay, cool. Yeah, I forget. How significant is Nana Knights comparatively? I mean, SS3 Luna is probably the wiser choice. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, SS3 Nana is way more important. It gives you, right, it gives extra Fire Shred. So, yeah, okay. We SS3 Nana Knight. Which means it's time to Gamba. And by Gamba, I mean hit exactly what we expect, because you don't really ever get early copies in this game. You can, but it's incredibly rare because it doesn't have a soft pity. You're just expected to hit 60 pulls, but they give you so much shit. They give you so much like free currency. It's just kind of like you're buying the characters with your dailies and weeklies. Lamau. And we get one more. I wonder if we'll get her now at 60 out of 60. Haha. SS3, let's go. Now now Lightning Team as well as Combustion Team has even more armor shred. Let's go. Which reminds me, I should really get Wanshi the SS3. Or is he already? Oh yeah, he is already. Cool. What does SS do again? Oh, even more? Okay, well I might as well get Wanshi up then, since he's literally free to upgrade. Let's take a look at the shop. Voucher exchange. Oh, my vouchers! Because Lilith also has that. Can't believe we got so many random Karen in the shot. She's actually like approaching SS. Damn. I'm sad we couldn't get Lilith. Just didn't RNG well enough, I guess. Cries. Let's see here. Is there something else to do? I guess I never did the Lilith tutorial, did I? Since I didn't get it yet. Let's go ahead and do the tutorial. Since it's the only playing Lilith I'll get right now. Crazy woman is crazy.
全压或出局，你们自己选。就是你了，幸运客人。不受。
Oh, because it didn't count as fast enough.
不受。来吧，指挥官。看他们在欲望中。
God, I love her.
全压或出局，你们自己选。来吧，指挥官。看他们在欲望中吧。
I love her.
全压或出局，你们自己选。来吧，指挥官。看他们在欲望中吧。就让我看看吧，指挥官阁下的额度有多丰厚。
She's so crazy.
愿为您效劳，指挥官阁下。全压或出局，你们自己选。就是你了，幸运客人。来吧，
She has a lot of different combo pathing second ult.
看他们在欲望中吧。
How does this one differ though?
就让我看看吧，指挥官阁下的额度有多丰厚。
Alright, how does she do plasma?
愿为您效劳，指挥官阁下。
Girl pulls the entire deck of cards out of her mouth. Chassé.
全压或出局，你们自己选。
Oh, so that's like specifically for her plasma rotation.
全压或出局，你们自己选。来吧，指挥官。看他们在欲望中吧。
She's so good.
全压或出局，你们自己选。就是你了，幸运客人。就是你了，幸运客人。来吧，指挥官。看他们在欲望中吧。
Girl is fucking crazy.
就让我看看吧，指挥官阁下的额度有多丰厚。诸位熟悉哪一套规则？没关系。 我都可以奉陪。
这就是任务目标，那我先上了。我上了！躲开，别碍事。
What the fuck?
自己都不肯流血的话，什么？ 办法骗过任何人的。来吧，指挥官，看他们死在欲望中吧！安静点，像泡沫一样消散吧，毁灭吧，沉没在这片海底。像泡沫一样消散吧。
嘿，看哪啊！给我全部粉碎！
月月一笑了，全压回。
躲开！别碍事！
就是你了，幸运客人。
Huh, interesting. I got 2 out of that.
来吧，指挥官，看他们死在欲望中吧。
Huh. They just not take damage from that? Weird.
我只会赐予你们被疏忽杀死的机会。
小事一桩，没什么值得夸奖的。哼！
诸位熟悉哪一套规？
这就是任务目标，那我先上了。
月月一笑了，
躲开！别碍事！
就是你了，幸运客人。来吧，指挥官。
Oh.
在欲望中吧，全压或出局，你们自己选。连自己都不肯流血的话，是没办法骗过任何人的。来吧，指挥官。
She just regen. Wait, did she just regen orbs with every basic? Hold up. Is that like a special thing for this or just in general? I think it's just because of this one. There's a special stage modifier.
幸运客人，来吧，指挥官，看他们死在欲望中吧，全压或出局，你们自己选。连自己都不肯流血的话，是没办法骗过任何人的。就是你了，来吧，指挥官。
Oh, weird. Didn't go off. That's fine. Oh god! She did the drop kick.
初学者的好运而已。我只会赐予你们被疏忽杀死。
看哪啊！给我全部粉碎！
真的要打吗？像泡沫一样消散吧，毁灭吧，沉没在这片海底。
Oh, I fucked up.
就是你了，幸运客人。不受，就是你了。来吧，指挥官。看他们死在欲望中吧。
That is such a cool. That's such a good finishing
就让我看
pose.
看吧，指挥官阁下的额度。
Killing with Lilith ult is actually the best finishing pose possible in this game. Ugh, I want Lilith. I want her. But we have to wait. Oh yeah, what is full plasma team? Who else is a plasma unit? I forget. Is Lucia a plasma unit?
就让灰鸦小队来带领这场战斗。
Yeah.
这就是任务目标，那我先上了。
I have no fucking idea how plasma works in this game, though.
我只会赐予你们。听。
I'm not even sure how you get. Oh, what the fuck? How does she not have her? Huh? Excuse me? How do you not have your ult, Karenina? What? Huh? Huh?
点心，
Huh?
这就是任务目标，那我先上了。
我只会赐予你们。听，是我们的声音。 愿为您效劳，全
躲开，别碍事。
兴起和衰落是必然的规律。看他们在欲望中吧！全压或出局，你们自己选。兴起和衰落是必然的规律。看他们在欲望中吧！
I don't remember what.
鸦羽和光，
兴起和衰落是必然的规律。
Oh, is it when it's active she gets special? Oh, okay. Okay, it changes when plasma's active. So Lilith has to activate it for her. Gotcha. Okay.
爆焰推进，天火，集结出发。
听，是我们的声音。 愿为您效劳。
躲开，别碍事。
来吧，指挥官。看他们在欲望中吧！全压或出局，你们自己选，就是你了。听，是我们的声音。来吧，指挥官。
Wait, where did my plasma beam go? Huh? Okay, I need to actually learn how the fuck this team works.
我只会赐予你们。这次会是谁的登场？
切，越过迷雾，深渊，集结出发。我看哪呢？给我全部粉碎！
愿为您效劳。 全
躲开，别碍事。
就是你了，幸运客人。
集结出发，
来吧，指挥官。看他们在欲望中吧。
Oh god, where's my camera? Why?
别碍事。
来吧，指挥官。看他们在欲望中吧。
畏惧。 扬言之光，燃烧响板，鸦羽和光，缺裂黑夜，燃烧响板，
和我们一起
绽放吧，燃烧响板，
愿为您效劳。 全压或
God, my camera keeps bugging on the ground.
集结出发。
自己都不肯流血的话，是没办法骗鬼。来吧，指挥官。看他们在欲望中吧。我只会赐予你们被疏忽杀死的机会。
小事一桩。 没什么值得夸奖的。
I have absolutely no idea what's going on with Plasma Team, but it's finally complete at least. What are these? Oh, fortune cookies. Wait, this is her launch coding? I don't like it. I don't like this nearly as much as her base coding. Damn. I was really hoping to get Lilith this time around, but unfortunately we unluckered out and did not get the Lilith one. And we need 4 more points, which realistically just means I'm gonna get her in 2 days. Satiable regular R&D tickets available. Yeah, it just realistically means I'm gonna have to wait 2 more days, because even if I burn all of this serum, it's still not gonna be enough to guarantee her. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh well, c'est la vie. Let's see. Since Lilith maybe got me to do all of the events, I think we're pretty much just out of events now. Oh, wow. Way too many of these. Why did they give you that many? There's not enough to spend on the shop. I guess while here doing PGR, I might as well knock out my class reflection and stuff real quick. That being said, let's tally this. And let's... Oh, wait, what? No, I wanted to end this. I want to reset. How do I reset this, actually? Now I think I've never tried resetting a class reflection partway through. How do I restart this? Huh? Did it reset? Okay, I think it restarted. Question mark? Question mark?
完成自己的任务，剩下的
Let's go with sure.
这会是你的终幕，好好表现。要见识一下你认知之外的光景。一点小小的馈赠，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。要见识一下你认知之外的光景。生而一点小小的馈赠。这会是你的终幕，好好表现。要见识一下你认知之外的光景，一点小小的馈赠，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。要见识一下你认知之外的光景，依然无伤破灭了。一点，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。这种溶解、消灭、溃散。 倾覆于真实之中。
Why is this thing taking like no damage? I'm confused. Just Ishmael wasn't doing any damage.
死亡的重音，
Yeah, that's weird.
“这会是你的终幕，好好表现。要见识一下你认知之外的光景。一点小小的馈赠，依然不是。
交给我吧。
看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。要见识一下你认知之外的光景。一点小小的馈赠，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
这种溶解、消无意义的抵抗，溃散。
Oh, does this enemy have like interesting?
大雁，倾覆于真实之中。虚伪，各交给我吧。
Oh, am I 6 making it get a shield? Is that what's happening?
“这会是你的终幕，好好表现。要见识一下你认知之外的光景。一点小小的馈赠，依然无伤破灭。看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
Chomp.
要见识一下你认知之外的光景。一点小小的馈赠，依然无伤。
交给我吧。
看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
这种溶解、消弭吧。
Why just do lunar starts?
这会
Why should it be taking nearly this long?
好好表现。
It's only level 7. It should be taking 20 seconds to get a kill.
倾覆于真实之中。无意，交给我吧。
故事到此为止。
聆听死亡的重音，溶解、消弭吧，溃散，倾覆于真实之中。 至此，
故事到此为止。
聆听死亡的重音。
故事到此为止。
Wow, yeah, this thing is fucking tanky. Holy shit.
这要见识一下你认知之外的光景。一点小小的馈赠，依然永不。
交给我吧。
看来这一次的
Damn, okay.
也没。
What if I change the team?
就让
So I know if it's skishy if with this team I clear much faster. Because I'm still not super solid on the Nihil team.
胜利。
All this thing's just fucking tanky as shit, I guess.
汇聚，扬言之光。压抑折光，切裂黑夜。交给我吧。
Damn, yeah, okay, this guy's actually pretty tanky.
胜利是我们之间的誓言。汇聚，扬言之光。展翅翱翔吧！切裂黑夜。
Damn, yeah, okay, this fucker's just really tanky, Jesus.
集中攻击！
跃入迷雾，深渊。汇聚，扬言之光。展翅翱翔吧！压抑折光。
Oh god, I'm stuck in place. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, I don't like this.
展翅翱翔吧！
早已做好准备。
Okay, yeah, no, this guy's just really tanky and has an annoying shield, so I just the time around that. It's not necessarily skishu. Alright, in that case, let's keep fucking around with Nile team, because the more I practice, the better I'll get. Smile.
完成自己的
Although, is there something I'm missing for... What's the pancake rotation?
Pancake rotation for weaker pancake bosses, as well as to fill downtime with other characters if she's used in other teams. You want to start by swapping in 2 blue pings, so these are 2 3-orb pings. Using your ult, red, yellow, red. And then the ult finisher. So this is like one of her fastest possible rotations if you're just trying to get her damage out as quickly as possible. So I'll demonstrate here at full speed. So swap in 2 blues, ult, red, yellow, red, ult. It's about 4 seconds-ish. So if you want like maximum damage as soon as possible, that's something you can do. It makes her pretty good for very weak pancake bosses. So next are her double S3 rotations. This will again assume 6-star weapon and with deadline timing, because if you have double S3, you probably should have gone deadline timing first. And do note that we will be getting a decent amount of weapon resonances, these upcoming patches with the free Crimson Weave, like expeditions and stuff like that. So you should be able to get a weapon USB if you start during her debut. Her double S3 for Ishmael, the hold dodge will prep the hold dodge kick instantly. So some new rotations kind of open up a little bit. We'll start with her fast rotation. So this is at double S3 for things like Pancage. If you want to, you can pull off the double S rotation as well on double S3, but that's the ideal time, so you can squeeze in the QTE buff uptime for both attacks. For her double S, the bonus in her pretty nice rank of my current and consistent rotation without any major downtime. As for her double S3, which is the rank of my current Ishmael, when holding down dodge in normal form, so when she has the blue orbs, she automatically gets stacks and her kick prepped. So if I hold down dodge here, you can see the number is purple, so we're ready to basically go into her ult, and then we can hold down dodge instantly. So it kind of speeds up her rotation a little bit. Some other things to note, her dodge attack gives a little bit more ult energy, but she also gets 10% increased shred for void and whatever element in the team that she's in. So for example, if she's in fire team, she'll get an additional 10% fire shred. Overall, double S3 is not needed to function. It does speed up her rotation overall and it's worth considering, but you don't absolutely need it. Triple S.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let us... I guess I'll just fuck around with this and... and try to get a feel for this team. It is a bit awkward though. I also think if I want to SS3 my Ishmael or not. Not sure yet. That was not correct. Probably could have done the hold ult that to be a bit faster, but it's okay. Hey, Acid, been streaming long? Oh, it's been about 4.5 hours so far. Stretch. I am feeling a little bit tired. I think I'm just feeling a little bit tired of PGR. I might take a little break and consider popping back on for another short stream in a bit of something else. Because at this point, we've grinded like everything we really can to try to get Lilith. And pretty much out of like stuff to do otherwise. I mean, I'm practicing Ishmael rotations right now, but... Oh, shit. Well, that happened. Well, that's definitely not the correct rotation, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't do the hold. It's fine. Oh, what the fuck is the second one? I thought it was done. I got up from my seat. Or like, I stood up at my seat. Welcome home, Acrafius. Just planning on scumping your PC again. Congrats. Yeah, you missed like all of the PGR stuff, but oh, but like there's I mean, you're gonna play through all of it yourself anyway with like the event and stuff. The FPS mode is really interesting. Discounted Lilith coding is really discounted. Yeah, the launch code, the codings are always discounted on the launch of the character if they're a launch coding. And chomp. Oh, I double tap. That's not good. Whatever. That was not quite a perfect rotation either, but it's pretty fast for a good chunk of damage. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get Lilith on the in the first two 20 polls on her like research free research banner, which means now I have to wait 2 days to get Lilith if I don't want to spend any BC because I'm 4 away, and the only way to like basically the next tier is like do another 2,000 serum, but that's only worth 3 polls, so I'd have to hit the next tier of like 9,000 serum, which isn't happening before 2 days, so I just gotta wait 2 days if I want a free Lilith and I don't want to spend BC, which I'm trying to avoid. Because I'm really thinking about getting an SS3 Ishmael. It's so nice having a decent doc unit to me now. Yeah, congrats. Bonk. Yeah, getting a bit more cozy with using her rotations and stuff. I'm sorry, Vera, you have failed me even if I spent everything on you. Yeah, unfortunately, Vera is a 1.0 character and an A rank on top of that, if you're talking about Dark Vera. As cool as she is, her leap makes her moveset quite a bit more interesting and made her a little bit more relevant back in the day when it first came out, but her leap was like an early gen, wasn't even like a Gen 2 thing, it was before Gen 2, I think. No, it was like right after Gen 2 started. And chomp. Yeah, she gets her first 2 rotations out stupid fast. The team puts out its first like rotation so fast. Full leap too? Yeah, I mean full leap makes her kit interesting because you get like the little dark slashes during ult thing before you just popped ult and then swapped off of her because like it was for like the healing and ore and stuff, but she's essences and everything, let's go. Yeah, it's funny because even like the newer A ranks massively outpower her. Since the newer A, and also have more generally like full kits. The early A ranks didn't really have like very full kits.
一点小小的馈赠，
Pink.
看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。无伤破灭吧，要见识一下吗？认知之外的光，
Bonk.
一点小小的馈赠，看来这一次的尝试
Yeah, I really should burn Da Vinci super
也没
early.
有改变结局。这种溶解、溃散，倾覆于真实之中。故事到此为止。聆听死
Oh
亡
yeah, you
的
missed
重
it.
音。
I said earlier on in the stream we had some
溶解，无意义的
some
倾覆于真实
PGR.
之中。
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Well, that's gonna kill my time a little bit.
聆听死亡的重音。故事到此为
We
止。
had some PGR sweats who like are some of the dudes who post really solid runs.
认知之外的光，拥抱它吧，依然有我先。看来这一次的尝
I
试
probably wasted like an extra 2 seconds there.
也没有改变结局。
But yeah, we had some sweats in earlier who were cool peeps. Shogun and
我们将踏上一条
oh
全新的道路。
yeah, they're in I'll put the channels and stuff in the description, but they have some really solid runs if you want to like study what really min-max rotations look like. I've never replaced Crazy with another Crazy for me. Feel Lilith is fun too, so I can't complain. Oh yeah, no. Lilith's a lot of fun and absolutely batshit. Vera is less crazy than Lilith. Lilith is like actually just batshit.
要见识一下吗？
Vera's just kind of fucked in the head, you know? But like,
一点小小
Lilith
的
is...
馈赠，看来这一次的尝
There's
试
more than just a little something.
也没有改变结局。
Let me try, actually. I was thinking of a different rotation. Let me try this out.
这会是你的终幕，好好表现。要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，一点小小的馈赠，看来这一次的尝试
If I do that, I should be able to get Da Vinci on the second rotation, right?
要见识一下吗？认知之外的
Crippy Socks Vacation level. Yep.
一点小小的馈赠，看来这一次
Oh,
的
awesome. Yeah, I
尝
can get it on the second one if
试
I
也没
wait.
有改变结局。
Nice. Okay.
这种程度的对手，溶解、
I
溃
fucking
散
will cancel.
倾覆于真实之中。故事到此为止。
Wait, where the fuck is... What?
聆听
I fucking hate Parry Ball. I hate Parry Ball. It has so many random times where it's completely vulnerable.
会是你的终幕，好好表现。要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，无伤破灭吧。
Oh, I just
看来这一次
completely...
的尝试
It's probably fine. I probably didn't need a third rotation, so it's probably fine that I burned those extra
要见
orbs.
识一下吗？认知之外的光景，一点小小的馈赠，看来这一次的尝试
I just parry it with that attack. That's funny.
无伤破灭
Candy.
吧。这种程度的对手，溶解、溃散、倾覆
Oh
于
yeah, this
真
piece
实
of
之
shit can't
中。
move. Fuck it up.
故事到此为止。至此，
Oh my god, why did it pause that? I gotta wait until it's parryable again. Once I can hit it again.
聆听死亡的重音，溶解、虚伪之溃散，倾覆于真实之中。虚伪之物，至此，故事到此为聆听死
I
亡
hate
的
this
重
piece of
音
shit.
这
I hate this piece of shit.
会是你的终幕，好好表现。要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，一点小小的馈，看来这一次的尝试
Probably should wait for the
也
flick.
没有改变结局。要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，一点小小的馈，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
Chomp.
这种程度溶解、消弭吧，溃散、
容倾覆于真实之中，无意义的抵抗，至此告终。
故事到此为止。
聆听死亡的重音，溶解消弭，倾覆于真实之中，至此告终。聆听死亡的重音，溶解消弭，
故事
无声破灭。
要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，拥抱它吧。这是依然有，看来这一次的尝试
Fair enough. Nah, it's not gonna be
也
fine if
没
we
有
kill
改
it.
变结局。要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，一点，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
Ishmael has so much time stop. Holy fuck. She can get so
走
much
吧。
done in such little time.
我们将踏上一条这会是你的终幕，好好表现。要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，一点小小的馈赠，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
Crunch.
要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，一点小小的馈赠，依然，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
这种溶解、溃散、倾覆于真实之中，
That's the wrong one. Whatever, it's fine.
至此告终。聆听死亡的重音，
That wasted a lot of time, actually. Oh well. Oh no, that's right. It eats all of her fucking orbs.
这会是你的终幕，好好表现。要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，
无声破灭。
看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，一点小小的馈赠，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
这种溶解、溃散、倾覆于真实之中，
故事到此为止。
聆听死亡的重音，溶解、溃散、倾覆于真实之中，无意义的抵抗，至此告终。聆听死亡的重音，溶解、消弭。
要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，看来这一次的尝试也没有改
It's
变
not
结
quite
局。
enough, is it? Nope.
终局要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变
Holy
结局。
time stop. Ishmael gets like 2 ults out in like fucking 9 seconds.
走吧，我们将踏上一条
Timey, Wimey, purple lady go brr.
把其他人送进异巨塔来帮助你，也只会造成更多
Morning,
血。
Gooch.
无声破灭。
依然，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
徒劳。
拥抱它吧，这是你所渴求的结局。
只有誓言，什么也改变不了。
无声破灭。
He has so much HP. What the
无声破灭。
fuck?
这种溶解、溃散、倾覆于真实之中，
故事到此为止。
Why did they give him so many HP
死亡的
bars?
重音，
Like, he's not dying much slower than a lot of other things. It's just funny that they gave him such big HP bars. Oh my gosh, why does that keep happening?
溃散、倾覆于真实之中，
故事到此为止。故事到此为止。
聆听死亡的重音，溶解、消，
要见识一下你认知之外的光景。一点小小的馈赠，依然，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
Jump.
要见识一下你认知之外的光景。
只有誓言，什么也改变不了。
看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。要见识一
I
下
can fit in like another super
认
fast
知
one, I'm
之
pretty
外
sure.
的光景。
徒劳。
这种程倾覆于真实之中，无意义的抵抗，去至
故事到此为止。
聆听死亡的重音。
走吧，我们将踏上一条。
God, her eyelashes are so pretty. Her eyelash model is just so pretty in this game. Let's go, legendary merit. Woo. Oh, yo, our score was 4:20, 4 minutes 20 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, I could have sub 4 that definitely if I felt like molding. I just don't. I've cleared all of these, right? I've hit all the achievement progresses. Yeah, yeah. Well, flash reflection done. I do want SS3 Ishmael. Complete challenge. I want my Lilith. Oh yeah, there's all these trials I haven't done either for Wings of Equilibrium. Isn't this just her normal skin? Oh wait, no, it's like, oh right, that's right, it does look different. Right, this is her Greco-Roman goddess for some reason, Keyblade, Kingdom Hearts skin.
This 会是你的终幕，好好表现。故事要见识一下吗？认知。
Oh wow, okay, this is actually, these are pretty nice special effects actually. I still would like them less, but this is actually a nice amount of change.
不错的表现，看来这一次的尝试。
Damn, okay, no, this is actually, these are actually kind of really good changes. It's not my taste for sure,
见识一下吗？
but like, that's surprisingly good. Axe kick.
看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结
You've been
局。
playing Candy Crush for more serum, lol. I mean, pretty sure I've already gone all the Candy Crush
认
clears.
知之外的光景，一点小小的馈赠，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变
Oh,
结局。
it's like a little rock instead. I prefer the rock candy
要
though.
见识一下吗？
Oh shit, I didn't do
认
it
知
first,
之
whatever.
外的光景，
Bonk.
一点小小的馈赠，
Blink.
看来这一次的
Yeah,
尝
these
试
are really cool special effect changes. I'm not a fan of it personally, but it's actually really nice. And they've really like stepped up the game with like the
要见识一下吗？
they've really stepped up the game with like the launch coatings. They're much better than they used to be.
一点小
They're
小
also more
的
expensive
馈
than
赠，
they used to be, so I guess it makes sense.
依然，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。终局结，依然别要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景。看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
Crunch. Stares at the piece of candy. It could have been me.
走吧，我们将踏上一条。
It's a good skin. I still prefer her original more. I want to see what this skin looks like. No, I'm really interested in the Chu skin.
九龙的意志集结于此。徒劳随我。
Okay, those are pretty cool special. Okay, those are really cool special effects. Holy shit. Yo, wait, actually, this is a peak skin. I don't like the way the skin looks, but these effects are peak. What the fuck? And the sound effects? The fucking drums and cymbals. The gongs. This shit sounds hilarious.
生死殊途同归，而九龙的未来，我们将一同见证。
Fish. Lamia is now a koi fish. That's true Yeah, that's true Shukra. That's a skin for true Shukra. It's kind of crazy how much like how hard the special effects chose. Oh, that's really pretty. Yeah, this is an interesting line that they're doing for the Wow, yeah. Okay, that's pretty great. I already own Lamia's launch skin though. Even if girl cannot keep up with DPS these days, Sedge. Actually relegated to sub DPS in the dark team. Not a Lilith's out. It's weird having unlimited orbs to do stupid bullshit with. Oh, this is like the oh, cute. That's very cute. That's a very cute. Still never looked at the Van Helsing skin.
新的战场，迎来新的胜利。为懈怠的成果，我已无惧死亡。
Oh wow.
殊死，解决这场纷争，绝境逢生。
Damn. Okay.
前路。
Okay, the special effects are actually really fucking good on this skin. What the hell?
早已做好准备，我已无惧死亡。绝境逢生，殊死一搏，不会畏惧挑战。
Wait, oh my god, this is triple S. Watanabe. He has fucking 6 stacks result.
由此开拓。
I forget they do triple S for these trials.
我已无惧死亡。 逢生，解决这场纷争，殊死一搏，不会畏惧挑战。绝境逢生，前路由此开拓。不畏懈怠，我已无惧死亡。不会，这就是无惧的意志。这就是前路由此开拓。 在这里停下。可不是
Bro, what the fuck is this ending? What the fuck was that? Okay, I can see why someone would want this Watanabe skin. That's... The effects in the ending are great. Oh, it's one of these fuckers with their own little event story and everything. Feels bad you can't save it for Vera since DMC bros come after. Simply don't pull DMC bros. I mean, you get Dante for free. And it costs... Hahaha, having owned the orb is funny. But you get Dante for free, and they cost less to pull than a normal character does. Unlimited orbs is silly. Triple S unlimited orbs is very silly. Oh my gosh. Triple S Han Ying plays so much faster, what the fuck? Why people quit playing PGR? Smile. I mean, either way, you'll be getting enough resources to pull every single character regardless. That's just how PGR is designed. If you do all your content, you do all your dailies, you do all your weeklies, you get more than enough to pull every character. Catching up on characters is kind of a different story, but you can slowly over time grind up extras for that. And then you just pray that you win the 70-30s. This is the inferior Luna skin. This Triple S Luna is silly. That Fulgur bully, the weak scarf acquired. Let's go. Oh, is there some more stuff in Wilds right now? I have not been paying attention. If there's like a new event quest or something. Yeesh.
我会继续前进，你也会跟上，对吗？
Yeesh. And skip. And skip. And skip. It does have a comic though, which is cute. Cute little side stories for the skins. Skip. Seal Dragon Scarf, 3 Dragon Res, and 2 Resentment Street Fighter collab soon. Oh, okay. Naruto. Wait, what the fuck was Luna singing?
请不要在梦前哭泣，
Huh. Wait, we're teaching her how to sing?
怎么
What?
样？好听吗？
Oh, and it's fully voiced.
嗯，
Wait, do they have an English voice for this one? Hold up. Online friend eater cube. Well, time to self-destruct. Cute. Oh my god, it's a teddy skin too. Okay, so it's not voiced in English. Gotcha. Alright. Only in CN. Because that's how a Kuro do. Oh yeah, there's a new Vera arcade anima, huh? Temple. Temple. Han Ying Awakening, wow. Yeah, I should probably play some Monster Hunter for like the collab and stuff.
功底还
One
可
of
以再
these
加。
days, smile. Just have not really been feeling wilds. I don't know. It hasn't been particularly gripping so far. And I'm kind of largely waiting for the endgame variety to get more distinct. It's still pretty bland endgame. Yeah, collab isn't out yet. Yeah. I figured since you said soon. Just thinking about how, like, you know, I should definitely go and play it sometime. But just, I don't know. Haven't felt like it because the endgame's kind of dry. It just hasn't been as engaging as World and Iceborne and Rise in that sense. First time we played since last event just now? Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I'm gonna... Like, I will play again at some point, but... This skin is so good. I haven't even seen what it looks like in combat yet. Her eyes are so pretty. Her eyelashes are so pretty. Well, I've lost buckets. Yeah, and also like test. Oh god, that face too. As long as my heart beats, it'll always tell you, please remember. I've never been so attracted to a skin in this game, Jesus Christ. I'm so broke after this skin, I'm so sorry, the MH, the Monster Hunter. Yeah, no, like, I'm like, I want this skin so bad. Consciousness is still a mess. It starts with the connection request in the dream. Yeah, I want to see what it's like in-game, too, because I haven't actually watched any footage of it, so, and the only way to trial it is in the story thing. You hear Luna call out to you.
事情大概就是这样。这次的帕迷式失控，让露娜陷入沉睡。
Oh
不知为
no.
何，露娜拒绝了我们对她的联系。现在她唯一愿意接受的链接，只有你。
Actually, you know what?
就当做是抑制这场混乱。
I'll go back and read it later. I actually just want to see what it looks like right now. Oh, it looks so good! Fuck! Smile, cultists. Burn the evil witch. No! Don't burn Luna. I'm not their accomplice. I don't want to kill you. Oh my god, it looks so... Oh my god, my buckets, they're all gone. Wait, does it play music every time you do her ult? Hold up. Oh my god, it plays violent every time she ults. Okay, all my buckets are gone forever. I can't find them anywhere, guys. Ah! It's so good. Oh no. I'm her thrall now. It's over. It's so over. God damn. It's so over. It's such a good skin. Fucking hell. Soul August 2 was in the PS Plus game catalog. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't own a PlayStation 5 or anything. In fact, I don't even own a PlayStation 4 anymore. I like left it with a friend in Atlanta since I don't play it. I don't really play console anymore. Did hear good things about Soul August 2 though. Okay. The like little pupil tremble right as she's leaning in is a really nice little touch. You know, I've never actually gooned at all for Luna, but this skin has changed everything. This changes everything. But anime, from what I know, which isn't honestly just that, it's a spin-off, it's an Alice game, so it should be good. Yeah, I've heard a decent amount of Soul. I've heard like Soul Hackers 2 before, and people talk about it being pretty good. Something along the lines of like your Persona style game. Let's see real quick. This requires... I forget how much the actual total is real quick. One sec. $100 plus... Oh wait, no. Plus $250 plus $400 plus $600 plus $800 plus $1,200 plus $1,700. I'm pretty sure it's $15K, but I might be wrong. Oh, wait a second. What? Wait, it's only 10K? Oh, this one doesn't come with a background, right? So it's only 10K, not 15. Huh. Persona is just a social base. Is social base SNT? Yeah, I got you. What's the ratio on that? So since you're direct subbing a ticket 1-for-1 and it's 70% cheaper per... Let's see... How do I calc that? So it'll be like just roughly like 300 RC. 300 RC for... Wait, did I do that right? Yeah, it'll be roughly 300 RC for what is essentially 10,000 tickets. $1.27. Okay, so that's a pretty competitive pricing compared to buying packs for like tickets and stuff. In fact, that's incredibly competitive. Trying to think about if I do end up getting this, what ratio it would be better to like use BC versus use RC comparisons compared to like using RC to instead buy packs of the equivalents to keep up my ticket volume. It's a really nice. It's a really nice. It's nice that they kept this separate though. Like normally, like in the past, like with past ones, for example, with Tsubaki. Such a good skin. Of course, Alpha skin came out after she was no longer meta unless you triple Esther. Luna's still meta, smile. Yeah, you don't have to push into this, but it was more expensive if you also wanted to get the background, but it was technically optional since you would get a skin right before it. And I'm pretty sure with the... I'm trying to remember, actually. I'm pretty sure with the Bianca skin, you did have to also get the area. Well, on this one at least, it's completely separate. And I do really like it, but I already have alphas. Okay. At the very least, those are worth it. It's a lie. The price off includes the other materials in there as well. This is by far the most worth getting, though, if I were to. Along with those... Along with this ticket offer... Like, these are very worth getting, and then... And they're slightly cheaper than actually just paying RC for the gacha skin. This is also better than the gacha skin. The others are not actually necessarily better, though. I forget... What did Battle Pass look like again? $150. Okay, Battle Pass is still also cheaper, actually. Gacha skin in RC. Yeah, I mean, it's $50 basically to get the gacha skin. Because if I was gonna, like, spend like the $50 to get the gacha skin, it still seems like it'd be better for me to burn some of my regular black cards on it, and instead also use some of that towards the more efficient packs, like getting both copy of Battle Pass for this season, getting the extra monthly pass, getting the cheap boxes as well. Actually, is that are there equivalents of those in the shop right now? I haven't actually, like, gone through and actually made the sheet for this current shop. That one's probably not worth it. Fading Stars is 2,500 for 68. So yeah, that is actually still cheaper as well. So Fading Stars is still also cheaper. And commentary, there's no way commentary model is. You know, let me just make a separate one. One skin, please. Setting up a YouTube gacha is more efficient for. Oh, thank you, Akrafius, so much for the super chat for 100
One skin PLC.
Goddamn.
Setting up the YT gacha is more efficient for my end.
Okay, fine. Thank you, Akrafius. I do really appreciate that. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess we're getting the skin gacha then. But we're still gonna calculate the most efficient way to spend the rainbow cards. Thank you so much, Akrafius. I guess let me go ahead and buy the pack now. That's very sweet of you. All right. Wait, shit. Which email address is it again? This one. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Forgot my PayPal account for a second. I would use Google Pay, but it doesn't seem to work on like this client for some reason. Ah, yes, the PayPal security challenges. What do you mean? I saw I mistyped my password like 3 times. Okay, bam. Alright. Why work unless you get shitpost funds? True, and I appreciate it. Okay, well, now we have 300 black cards. But we're still gonna figure out the most efficient way to spend this. Because the gacha skin is... Let's go ahead and like... Just go ahead and change the fill so I can easily reference it. So the gacha skin is going to be 127, right? So we basically get everything that is more efficient for pulls than 127 to equalize it out and maximize the efficiency we're getting out of it. So go ahead and just knock out all of these because these are all... Oh, no, not that one. Nope, 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 nope. Don't play me like that. Ah, why can't I buy this one at a time? And yeah, that's the 28 for 1400 one, right? Yes. Lil pack. Less lil pack. Okay. So those are the most efficient ones, and then so are the battle passes. Well, crazy, right? Battle passes. Yep, 114 is still lower. 115 is still lower than 127. So it's encrypted, but it's only cup tickets. I'm already like overinflated on cup tickets is the problem. I don't know if it's actually worth getting just for the cup tickets. And then the monthly pass supply is also cheaper. Hello, Liz, let's go, let's go. Welcome, Kagura. Okay, so that one's more efficient, that's efficient, that's taken care of. What is this, Luminari? Do we have one of these right now? 98 for 3750. I don't see a 98 pack, so... Oh, no, that's R&D. R&D is not very efficient. I guess Comedic Light was just from last patch. It was a very special boy that we don't guess anymore. There's the 68s for 2500. Yeah, this one, it's called Fading Stars. I should probably change the names, it's a little confusing. Okay, that's purchased, that's purchased, that's purchased. Those guys are purchased. Came in at the right time. True. True. Acrafius threw gacha money at us, so now we are figuring out the most efficient possible way to get the Luna gacha skin. Because it would cost 300 RC, direct RC to like pulls for the skin conversion, which is $1.27 per pull, roughly. However, there are other packs that are actually more efficient, and therefore it's better to buy those first before using RC to buy the gacha pulls. And we are min-maxing this because I am making every single Australian dollar of Acrapius's count. Okay, so we got little packs. There is no comedic lights. There is no comedic lights in this one, unfortunately. None sedge. This one is a 68 for 2500. Wait, so there's between these two. Huh? Man, last patch I forgot had like an absolute ridiculous ass load of like special packs. Yeah, that one doesn't exist in this patch either. This one doesn't either, but it is like /10 day serum and eclipsing doorway. I mean, I'm not getting that one anyways. That's way more than we're like budgeting for right now, but 30 for 100. I already know that's not worth it for 30 for 1,000. Yeah, there really aren't that many like actually good packs this time around. 25 for 98 is also not good. Yeah, that's just a classic. Yeah, that's just the classic event A. That's not efficient at all. So it looks like the fading stars is the last efficient thing left. We're also short on BC for it. Okay, let's just throw some at like the Luna Gacha real quick. I'm kind of sad the background comes separate. Yeah, but like, it's kind of good that it does because it ends up costing you like about the same. Actually, no, it costs you less, I'm pretty sure. Because like with the Bianca Stigmata one and also the Tsubaki one, they were both like further tiers past, so it pushed the price up higher. And I'm pretty sure the Luna one being separate would cost you less overall RC compared to getting the backgrounds with the other skin gachas. It's just you have to spend rainbow cards on it. You can't just use like BC for it. So like it costs you less overall, I'm pretty sure. It's either the same or less at least. But it does require you to use RC. You can't get it through like just saving your BC and spending it, right? Like that's the nice thing about the other skin gachas, you could get everything with just RC. God damn it, buckets. All of my buckets are gone. What do I do, chat? I'm so fucking cooked. All the buckets are gone. I can't find them. Alright. Gamba! I mean, it's not really Gamba. We can't get the skin this early. Wow, serum. Gamba. No Gamba and PGR except fake Gamba. There is Gamba in the gacha skins, actually. There is Gamba in the gacha skins, because basically... So basically, once you've gotten to the 5th, it is actually possible to get it early. The 10,000 BC / 300 rainbow cards cost is assuming you get it on the 10th one. But it is possible to get absurdly lucky, get it at the 5th one, and save you like over 5,000 BC. Holy, you're still live? God damn it, I had to pity. I'm so sorry, Spider. But yes, I'm still live. I was like a little brain dead for like half an hour. Then I was considering like hopping off and like starting another stream in an hour. Then second wind kicked in, so now we're here. We're here, and I'm losing all of my buckets of various volumes of gallons to the Luna skin. And now Crayfias has been very kind and provided us with some gacha funds for it. So we were working out the most cost-efficient way to get the skin, considering that the RC, the BC, converts to roughly $1.27 per pull for 300 RC for the 10,000 BC equivalent, which means that instead of spending the RC directly on the gacha pulls, we instead first get the battle passes, the small packs, and also the extra monthly pass, because all of those would return more BC, therefore getting more out of Acrapius's money than just directly paying for the whole gacha skin with RC. We all just lose by Luna. True and fucking real. It's like, I've never really been like that. I was like, I like Luna, but I was never that into her. And then they did this fucking intro. I'm like, well, I'm her thrall now. She is my queen, and she can tell me whatever the fuck she wants me to do. She can feed me as many or as little apples as she ever wants to. The apple goes so crazy. Queen. Yeah, we aren't at the point yet where we could get lucky with an early copy, though. Oh, there go the RCs. Wow! Yeah, we're still on at the point. Let's see then. I guess at this point we start hitting the BC. Okay, after this one is 5th, right? Is this one 5th? Are we at... How far away so far? Oh, you get the skin. You get the fucking player portrait if you hit max, though. I could probably live without the player portrait. If we get lucky and get early, I can live without the player portrait, but... how deep are we in that? Because there's... I lost count of how many we pulled in so far. Let's see. We pulled the 50, 100, 250, 400, 600, 800. Okay. So the 800 was... The 800 we just did was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we're now at the points where 1200... We're now at the point where we have a 2.62% chance for early. Let's go, Gamba. Nope. Alright, now we have a 5.95% chance. Let's go, Gamba! 1 in 50, let's go, smile. Ah, now it's like a 1 in 19, though. Oh, okay, we got the weapon coding. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I wanted the weapon coding too. Oh, wait, I already got the portrait? Oh. I can't use the portrait till I get the skin, though. That feels like cheating. Alright, wait. Now we are at... 14%. We're at a 14% chance. Let's go, Gamba. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're hitting pity. We're hitting pity. There she
你知道
is!
雪影兰花吗？
Our queen!
在深耕网络的推演中，雪影兰花已经彻底从地球上消失了。但我在小时候的家中，在已成废墟的地板夹缝里发现了它的幼苗。
Damn.
等到花开之时，
Oh, she's so
一起
good.
去看吧。约好了。
Goddamn. Buckets. Actual buckets. God damn it. Okay. I'm sorry, Tsubaki. But, I've always been much more of an alpha fan. Like, it's generally always gone, like, Vera, Alpha, and then... probably Lamia? 21 Lamia sort of thing. But this just shot loose. This just shot, like, Luna, like, above Alpha. I'm sorry, Alpha, but it's over. It's ogre. It's so ogre. Wait, I thought... Oh, right, she doesn't come with a portrait frame. That's fine. Do we use the sweats one? It's not even a sweat one anymore. It's gotten so easy to do Norman all the way through now. Like, it's not even actually that hard anymore. So here we'll have both the sisters up here at the same time. Oh yeah, I'll get that eventually when I stop being fucking lazy in Warsaw. The apple of my eye and my cheek and my fingers and whatever else she wants to bite off. Oh look, we also got rebates. Yay! Oh my god, I have so many fucking how. I have so many pancake skulls. I don't have anything to spend them on. Thanks to Cravius, we also got wheat rebate for the spending event. Yay. I love how at 2k RC, there's just like a happy little live being like, thank you for spending. How much money is that? 600 is for $100, so that's like 350 bucks. Thank you for spending $350 on our game. Oh, I need to clear this, really? Okay. Outlier counts for that. So... Shit, which of these guys is Electric Week again? It's been so fucking long. Oh, Siren. Let's bully Siren real quick. However... Crimson Weave has to be in the team. But that doesn't mean Luna can't be.
完成自己的任务，
Ah, she's so
剩下的
fucking
我
pretty.
来解决。这种溶解、溃散，
Oh god, her animations are so...
真实之处，
Ah! I'm good.
显而易见的扩展。
What the fuck?
聆听死亡
Welcome
的
to the
重音。
Goondola, everyone.
Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, I forgot.
溶解消
Okay,
灭
so apparently my chat bot, my fucking alert bot, apparently my alert bot still
我会
works,
继续前进，
but
你也会跟上。
only for... It didn't work for the other It didn't work for the other super chat message we had in previous streams, so I thought it just wasn't working, but apparently it did work. Or maybe it did. I don't remember. I got very, like, flashbanged by that, because the Creases Jordan's meme soundbite is also what I use as, like, my general joining VC sounds. I was like, wait, shit, did my Discord just randomly join a VC on accident? Because I forgot it was also for the alerts. Funny. Thanks, Acrapius. Welcome to the Goondola, everyone. Speaking of the Goondola too, I am, since I'm not streaming tomorrow and I only have a few errands and things I have to take care of tomorrow, I was going to be looking at setting up a, like, separate Discord for the Goondola for, you know, for peeps in, like, chat and whatnot to, like, come hang out since they don't really interact at all in Mathalos. So it makes the most sense to have, like, a separate spot. Plus then I can actually, like, put the emotes in there as well and test them out before, like, throwing them onto memberships and shit.
这种溶解、溃散，尽付于真实之中。
Ah, so pretty.
至此，告终。聆听。
Just, and like, the touch of violin there is just peak.
显而易见的扩展。
God damn it.
溃散，尽付于真实之中。无意义的抵抗，至此，告终。聆听死亡的重音。 我会继续前进，你也会跟上，对吗？
I'm yours forever, Luna. Do what you want with me. Goddamn, I didn't think I would ever woof for someone as hard as I do for Vera in this game, but alternate universe witch Luna definitely is hitting that.
这种容显而易见付于真实之中。
Now, if Vera had a skin as goth as this, it'd be actually over. I would be actually done.
死亡的重音，溶解无意义的溃散，尽付于真实之中。
I didn't basic weave well enough.
显而易见的扩展。
聆听死亡的重音。溶解，消弭吧！倾覆于真实之中，无意义的抵抗，寂静。
I'm doing nothing wrong here. I'm just enjoying her animations too much.
狗中，无意义的抵抗。我会继续前进。
You wanted a Nami Monster Hunter skin? Smile. My hunter in Monster Hunter Wilds is actually cosplaying Nana Knight. But yeah, a Monster Hunter's collab skin would be cool. How did I still break 5.8? Yeah, I guess it is like a super old one, but like, that was not even fast. Fuck. That didn't count. What if I like actually what if I use Crimson Wave? Smile. Surely that's the problem.
用上你的弱的束缚，化为利刃。
Ow. Show your face, you coward.
我不会留手。
我会继续前进，
Ah!
你也会跟上，可以吗？
I love goth women too much. That's a lie. I love them the correct amount, which is entirely with my heart and soul.
用上你的弱的束缚，化为利刃。放，我不会留手。宿命的囚笼，由我斩断。
How did that not kill him?
生死之才一瞬，弱的束缚，化为利刃。
我会继续前进，你也会跟上，可以吗？
Ah! Me now realizing that I opened up Arknights on my phone and never set it to auto, so now I am horribly overcapped in stamina. There's no way this is working, right? There's no way. I'm actually gonna have to use Alpha to clear, Actually probably gonna end up having to use Alpha to clear the middle PPC this week, but that's also fine, because I can always read, if I really want to push for like, Intensive Zone, I can always just re-clear with Luna Team. It just sucks that I'm using that team to clear, when I literally just... Probably not the best idea for me to have done the duck one there. I'm fucking around so much right now.
由我斩断。
溃散，倾覆于真实之中。至此，告终。聆听死亡的重音，溶解，消弭吧。 我会继续前进，你也会跟上，可以吗？
None of that counted, right? Fuck me. Okay, well, I guess I gotta wait. Yeah, I can't even do the next phase ones. Just gotta wait until tomorrow. Sag.
事物的本质会驱使着我们走向不同的道路，并肩只是暂时的，但
Get out of here, Feral.
你知道雪影兰花吗？在上个网络的推
It's
演
Warzone
中，
without play. Does it say
雪
Warzone?
影
Am I
兰花
fucking
已经彻底
stupid?
从地球上
Hold
消
up.
失了。
It says pain cage, right? Yeah, it says pain cage. I gotta do pain cage 3 times. Oh, you're a phase 3 where it's pain cage. Yeah. Yeah, for me right now, I already did the Warzone one, so now it's for... Gotta do pain cage. Sag. Alright, well... Since we lost buckets of both BC and Gallons to Luna, we should probably do her actual, like, skin story. I just noticed those are fingernails too. I fucking love those fingernails. I don't know what she just did to me, but I like it. I am so into this evil witch seduction charming magic she's doing right now. Stares at the apple that should have been me. I wish I'm that apple. Exactly, Garam. Stares at the apple, it should have been me. Alright, well, research is complete, which means now we actually, like, do the story. Oh god, that face too. Ugh, I love it. Satan. I want to make sure I yoink that before the event's over. Clearly, we need an apple emote now. Smile. Actually, I should make sure to note that one down. Smile. Boop. How do I join when that scene plays? As long as my heart beats, it'll always tell you, please remember. Consciousness is still a mess. It starts with a connection request in the dream. I just realized I was heating up food and I've left it there for like an hour, so I'll be right back. Hopefully it's not burnt. BRB chat. And then we will finish the goon story. Can I ask why it should be heard? I couldn't use passkey LC while Sebral could. I think it's got something to do with their energy breakpoints, but I'm not 100% sure. I can take a look at it in a second. But yeah, BRB. We are so back, chats. Goodbye, Rainrot background. Hello, chats. I am back. And... can't? Oh, I can't hear. Okay, I was like, does my earbuds not working? No, I can hear. Okay. I had said thing on a very, very low simmer, so it seems like it's pretty much fine. That being said, if you remember from yesterday when I made a gigantic thing of like vegetable congee and somehow burnt the bottom, turns out leaving it to simmer for like 2 hours at an incredibly low temperature caused a lot of the burnt bits to float up. So now it is a much smokier than it was before. Vegetable congee. But it still tastes pretty okay. Since the parts were burnt onto the bottom earlier. It's okay, we just added some char flavor, some grill flavor to our rice porridge. And food is important, so I'm eating a few bites right now. Okay. But yeah, why Chibi Herder could use a passkey LC while Serval couldn't? Let me see real quick. Trying to remember exactly what the deal with the passkey was. Yeah, so level 5 passkey, you get 12 energy. I think it's because Serval has an ascension that gives her enough energy to make passkey work. There we go. It's because of her. It's because of her E2, I believe. Yeah. So E2 makes it so that when she's hitting the shocked targets. When she's hitting the shots targets, she gets an additional 4 energy, plus the 12 energy from passkey. Plus the 12 energy from passkey, plus, was it 30 and 30? Yeah, so 16 energy, plus 30 from using her skill. Is 46? So that gets her 46 energy. And then she gets 46 energy from 2 skills. And that puts her at 92. And then you get... is it 5? You only get... I think you only get like 5 or 10 energy. How much energy do you get from alt again? I forget. I do know that the math works out so that it barely ends up getting her a 2-turn alt every single time. I just can't remember where the last little bit comes from. Because I remember how much do alts give you? I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, you get 30 from... You get 30 from your skill. Alts give 5. Alts give 5. Oh wait, no, right, you get an additional, you get another proc of her talent. You get an additional proc of her talent from her alt. Right, that's how it works. Okay, yeah. So every time her talent triggers, she gets 4 energy. So that means that basically you get 46 energy from every single skill. You're getting 12 from passkey, you're getting 4 from her talents, so that puts you at, after 2 skills, you're at 92. And then alt gives you 5 energy, but because you also trigger her talents again, that means that Serval gets, the fuck gets 9 energy out of it, which puts her at 101 energy, so it's just enough to guarantee a 2-turn alt. Yeah, it's just enough to guarantee a 2-turn ult. Well, Chibi Herta has a 110 energy cost ult, even with skill that's 30 each time, and then she doesn't really have anything, I believe, that increases her Energy regen. Yeah, so she's gonna have a 3-turn alt rotation basically, no matter whether she gets hit in the face a bunch of times or you trigger her talent a bunch of times, which is why it doesn't really work on her. The passkey specifically works on Serval because of her bonus energy gen that she has built into her E2. Well, yeah, that's a reason. Okay. You hear Luna calling out to you.
事情大概就是这样。这次的帕米什失控，让露娜陷入沉睡。不知为何，露娜拒绝了我们对她的联系。现在她唯一愿意。
I am curious if this has an English dub.
就当做是抑制这场混乱，也为了露娜，拜托了。
我一直都在等着你的到来。
Don't have to scrub it off. Oh, the burn part? Yep, that's true. It's in the kanji now, smile. Instantly, I'm not choking on porridge, you're choking on porridge. Instantly, your body falls into an endless drop, like sinking into a bottomless pit. After what seems like ages, the sensation of falling finally stops. Your previously sealed senses gradually return. With the chaos gone, you can finally see the world clearly. No buildings, just natural plants everywhere. But the way they look. Thick, thorny, black vines are everywhere. My kind of forest. The plants are growing like crazy, but everything's got this dark, gloomy look that just feels oppressive. Definitely my kind of forest. Vibrant life and an eerie silence exist side by side here. They should have Ian dub, but not sure. Yeah, because there is an Ian dub in the game. I just don't know if like some of these kinds of things are dubbed, you know? This place is seriously weird. Looks like Luna's in worse shape than I thought. You start checking your gear out of habit when a weird noise comes from the bushes. Your hand snaps to your hip where your gun is. And just like that, all hell breaks loose. A dark shadow jumps out of the plants, coming right at you. Quick as a flash, you draw your weapon, chamber around, and fire. The shadows howl, and the gun's click happen almost at the same time. Whoosh. Glock. The shadows go right through the bullets, no collision. They keep going like they're passing through the air, then hit the body and explode in the bright lights. Huh? You touch the spot where you got hit, checking for damage, while swinging your gun back to wherever the shadow came from. Who is it? Come on out. In response, someone slowly steps out, looking a bit worn.
以这么失礼的方式进行招呼
Lucifer, lol.
我很抱歉，原谅我的谨慎，代行神明旨意人间的使者。我无意冒犯你，实在是恶魔过于狡诈，我不得不用自己的方式进行检验，以免遭遇。
Well, this isn't the start to a D&D story, surely. With a wave of his hand, the glittering particles from your chest solidify into something and then return to his palm. After checking you're not acting weird anymore, you adjust your gun a bit, but keep it aimed. Could you clarify this? Let's get the basics down. Like, who are you? Oh my god. I am the divine spokesperson, honored with the title Hierophant. Lucifer.
我知晓你此刻定然有许多疑惑，我们可以一一道来，我的盟友。你身上有神的气息，必是神明钦定的救世者。聆听神意，救赎济世，你我自然是盟友。
I don't know, dude.
露娜，这是你刚才提到的名字。 也是我们共同需要寻找的目标。
Sure, guy, you gotta stop mumbling names out loud. Something's off about him, but since he knows Luna, he might have something worth hearing. These are allies. Tell me where Luna is. Lucifer shakes his head.
这不在我的能力范围内。感知恶魔的存在，需要借助启示录和神明之心的指引。 但我无权调用他们的力量，只有救世者才能使用这份力量，所以我遵从神谕指引，在此寻到了你。
This guy's kind of sus. It sounds like Lucifer's demon is Luna. I need to get more info later. But those two things he mentioned, revelation of the heart of divinity, what are they? Lucifer pulls out the two things he mentioned, which look like a book and an apple. It's the apple.
是救世者，尚且是凡人之躯。救世之路艰难，神明仁慈，故恩赐圣物，施以援手。启示录将浮现神谕，为你指引提示。而神明之心，会将你与恶魔紧密相连。
Control and change her, ultimately redeeming her. I don't want to change. Have you seen Luna right now? Have you seen her? I don't want to change her. I want her to change me.
在邪恶灵魂被彻底净化的那日
Why would I purify her evil soul?
世间再无危害，圣洁的光芒将重归世间。
I don't like the way you talking, Mr. Funny Man. Even though you don't understand why the Smilescape is set up like this, you need to go with it. You need to work with it. Given your current situation, you have no choice but to play along. So, how do I know when I finish this redemption based on what you said?
当象征成熟的黄金色彩遍布神明之心的外表，届时就昭示着你与他完全不可分割，紧密相融。这颗由你们的灵魂一同铸就的果实，便是你们共生的心脏。
This fruit made from both of your souls is the heart of your symbiotic relationship. Gay.
到了那时，我会带来神。
Reminder, my commandant is canonically female.
而你需要动用神明之心对恶魔强劲的影响力，去改变他灵魂的本质，化恶为善。
This guy does not get me at all. Why would I want to make a sexy apple-eating demon good? You don't get it, bro. You don't get it. Sounds like the Heart of Divinity is the only way to connect with Luna right now. Guess you will have to go with it for now. But Lucifer, probably with a group that's against Luna. If he's involved in what's coming, it might not be good for her. Guess you will have to see what's going on here first. How was it pronounced? I remember it.
吾乃神明的代言者，想教皇尊荣。你可以直接唤我的教名，路基佛尔。
Lucifer. Can't tell if this is a guy or not. Lucifer, Lilith, apples, it's a god on the Eden plotline. I know, isn't it great? Isn't it great? That accent in the name is so cool though. Lamau. Yeah, I mean you were here, Niraj, when we were doing like a bunch of the Honkai Star Rail stuff too, where we were hearing all of these like these Greco-Roman names being pronounced in Chinese. It's great. Anaxu. Anaxu Gurasu. So next up, we use the sacred artifact to find the demon. Bro, what use are you? Uh-huh, sure. Oh, the HR stuff you had skipped because you hadn't caught up yet. Oh, okay, never mind. Gotcha, Niraj. No worries. But yeah, we were playing through the 3.2 story in CN, and yeah, the way that they say a lot of names is pretty entertaining.
时间紧迫，你先踏上寻找的道路，在时机成熟之刻，我自会来找到你。
Hearing the Anaxa part, yeah. Anaxu Garasu. That's how it is right now. All you can do is use this sacred artifact you have to find Luna and get back with her first. We gotta get back with our girl. Like Lucifer said. Like Lucifer said, the Heart of Divinity does let you feel a connection with Luna. It's weak right now, but it at least points you in the right direction. Following the direction you are sensing, you go deeper into the forest. The plants are way thicker than where you started, with lots of big tree trunks making deep shadows. The little sunlight there is even weaker. Something's off about this place. Seeing that familiar mark on the tree ahead, you snap to attention and stop. The Heart of Divinity is something you just got. Putting all your trust in it could be risky, so you've been leaving marks as a backup. Look at you. This is the third time you've seen this mark, meaning you're trapped, going in circles at least 3 times. Is the Heart of Divinity messing up? I knew I shouldn't have trusted a stranger that much. Or maybe this whole place is just weird. This long walk has taken a lot out of you. Since you are stuck here for now, maybe you should rest and figure out how to get out of this. That apple tree over there looks like a good spot. Sitting in the shade of the tree, your tired body relaxes and you start to calm down, failing to notice someone hiding in the tree above.
终于来了吗？
Oh, there she is. Those words come from somewhere out of earshot, and a cloud of purple mist takes shape in the tree. Is it just me, or did the sky suddenly darken? Ouch! It hurts! All of a sudden, something falls from above and hits your head. You rub your throbbing forehead. Is this an apple? A bright red apple rolls down next to your hand. Eat it. Do it. Eat it. Reality doesn't have enough memory to store new trees, smile. Just as you reach for it, the apple starts moving around, dodging your hand like a kid playing a joke. You won't get the better of me. After watching it carefully, I spot the perfect time to grab it. Got you. The pesky apple is finally in your grasp. Now consume it.
抓到一颗苹果。
Oh my god, that face. That expression. I couldn't find any of my buckets and I'm losing all of the new ones too. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, her art's fucking great. God damn, the tiny little fang. The little fang. I am so happy being her thrall, and she can bite whatever part of my apple she wants. As she says this, someone steps out of the purple mist and snatches the apple from your hand again. She holds the apple, still warm from your hand, leaning against the tree behind her. Luna?
这么久了你才发现，可真是让我伤心呐。
She's such a cutie, and we still have to screen cap these. Haha. For future reference, because I don't feel like looking up YouTube videos for when this goes away.
怎么，见到我很惊讶，还是说你不想见到我？
No, I'm very happy to see you, Luna. Very, 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 very happy. Her eyes are cast down with a faint red glow. Of course not. There's only one reason I came here. To find you.
不错的回答。那说说吧，你有多想我？是到了废寝忘食的地步呢，还是魂牵梦萦？
What is with this Luna, and why is she talking so seductively? What is going on, chat? I'm so confused. This is not the Luna I know, but it's the Luna I love. What is happening? I know a wooer friend who goes crazy for 10-12s. He would fall on his knees. Well, take a screenshot and send it to him. Take a screenshot of specifically this right here and send it to him. Destroy that man and his buckets. Luna's expression turns into a mysterious smile, just like that. Voice cracks!
行了，不逗你，先办正事。那，你手里的那颗苹果，给我。
So let's get to business. There, the apple in your grip. Give it to me.
谁取的这么怪的名字？随便叫什么。
Yes, Mrs. Luna, you may have all of my apple and eat however much or whatever of it you want.
那些不过是谎话，你被骗了。
Destroy that man and his buckets.
你手上那东西只汇集了一半的力量，另外一半在我这里。
She says, waving the apple in her hand.
不用等它变成什么金色，只要现在把它们合在一起，就能获得强大的力量。
Press them together. Press my apple and you together? Oh my. More than happy to. Thunk thunk.
怎么，不相信我？
She raises the apple, inspecting it. Her gaze slides down its shiny surface, then she looks straight at you with the familiar red glint in her eye.
我用自己手上这颗和你交换，再把它们合起来，这样你总可以放心。
God damn it, Luna. She wants us to press our apples together. So I'll stop trembling. Her voice feels magical, like a wave crashing into your consciousness. Your eyes are locked on hers, caught in a swirling current, and you can't think for yourself anymore. Can't escape.
合二为一，它们才会是一颗完整的心，一颗只属于你和我的心脏。它还能实现你所有的愿望，这样你还无动于衷吗？
Something's off about the Luna in front of you. Even though you know this, your mind feels trapped by something, stopping you from moving or fighting back. All the blood has rushed away from your head.
看你的表情，终于发现不对劲了。紧张什么？我可不会对你下手。
But what if I want you to do something to me?
毕竟你是他在意的人，那就也是我在意的人哦。指挥官。
Vera also calls us like that sometimes in some of her voice lines.
不过都到了这个地步，他还是不肯现身，是料定我不会把事情做绝吗？
Does she think I won't go all the way? Come out, girl, or I will fuck this man. Or this girl, or this woman. Since my commandant is canonically... Since they did give us the ability to canonically choose the gender of our commandant, which is pretty cool.
这样游戏可就变得无聊了，真是没意思。
Oh, the first time we've seen her not smiling.
那就让你代替他接受惩罚了。
With a loud, victorious laugh, she grabs the heart of divinity.
既然他不在意，我就把你们之间唯一的联系给毁掉吧。
Huh? While she's talking, a creepy purple mist wraps around the heart of divinity, crushing it.
狂妄！
Oh no, there's two. Whatever will I do with two sexy witch Lunas at the same time? How horrible. I guess we have to press our apples together. Luna is cut off by another figure who appears out of nowhere. The newcomer's strength is obviously superior, and the fake Luna gives up on fighting back. Instantly, you feel consciousness clear, and you're back in your body. The figure's eyes meet yours. Luna? These two look identical, but it's clear the real Luna is the one who showed up last based on how they're acting. Luna, for whatever reason, doesn't look at me much, just turns her attention to the other girl.
我应该警告过你不要乱来，切西亚。
Cheshia. She's clearly furious, but Cheshia doesn't seem scared at all. Instead, she just laughs even louder.
别生气呀！我如果不这么做，谁知道你什么时候才肯现身？怎么，心疼了？终于忍不住。
Smile. Cheshire was literally like, oh, she's not gonna come out. If you don't come out, Luna, I will fuck this woman in your body. Yep, Alice in Wonderland Cheshire Cat reference, indeed.
脾气真差，我还不是为你着想。不然你一个失去记忆的恶魔，谁还愿意陪在你身边？
Damn.
多嘴。
Luna's face shows a flash of anger, but she doesn't argue with what Cheshire said. You immediately grasp the key points of the conversation. Cheshire, seeing Luna's reaction, wears a look of self-satisfaction while Luna, after a short pause, decides to respond.
我的记忆的确有缺，但这与你无关。
When she hears this, Luna pauses, then turns her head. Her gaze becomes suspicious, as if she's considering something.
的确，你给我一种熟悉的感觉。
Luna's expression quickly reverts to being indifferent, as it
但
always
这并不
is.
能证明什么。感觉熟悉的不一定是朋友，还有可能是敌人。告诉我，你和我是什么关系？
Well, we like to touch our apples together.
答不上来吗？
Just trust me, please.
无凭无据，不值得信任。说不定是和切西亚一样的货色。怎么会？这个人手上可是有你一直在找的那颗苹果哦。这可是你梦寐以求的宝物，能让你脱离混沌。
Cheshire looks it over at you.
两个都是你想要的，不如直接抢过来，占为己有。
Cautious.
别把我和你这种家伙混为一谈。你不屑于这么做，那可就不能摆脱现在的困境喽。明明只要想办法让那颗果实成熟，变成金黄色，你就可以夺回失去的记忆和力量。还是说，你甘心看着它腐烂，然后反噬，让你的灵魂彻底崩溃？
Cheshire is such a cunt, and I love her.
对了，还有你，这颗果实也能满足你的愿望哦。你想要带它走，对吧？你今天的话很多，切西亚。多说一点又怎么了？凭你自己根本拿不到成熟的苹果，还不是要靠跟这个人合作？你。
Yes.
你想要我相信你，那就拿出诚意。虽然不清楚你为什么而来，但既然拿着黄金苹果，想来至少在催熟它这件事上，我们目的一致。
Chroma key that hair and we'll never hear from Jinx again. Don't tempt me with a good time at Crayfius.
既然如此，暂且合作，如何？
Luna won't leave now, but once the fruits are ripe and she gets her memories back, everything should be fine.
把那颗果实看紧一点，免得被什么人偷走。什么呀？我可对它没兴趣。
Can I have Cheshire?
至少现在没有。我最在意的可只有你啊，露娜。
Twincest? What? The girl jumps back to the tree trunk she's hiding behind, leaning against it casually.
不过给你一个忠告，果实成熟至少也是在第3连试之后，现在心急也没用。倒不如你们现在好好培养一下感情，说不定还能加快苹果成熟的速度。
Try getting along better, it might even help ripen the apple quicker. Ooh.
是为了让果实成熟，你们需要完成的任务。
Don't know if I took a snap of her with the open mouth smile, the open mouth grin, the little fangs. It's so over. Luna, it's over. Cheshire is my new best friend.
被你叫做神明之心的这颗果实，是你和它链接的集合，也是你提到过的你们共生的心脏。一日有晨、午、晚3个时段，人有幼、中、老3种年龄。3这个数字向来都很奇妙，不是吗？所谓3连世，就是指3个世界。果实需要经历成长。 而你们在那些世界中产生的情感，
Rip Luna.
每历经一世，它便能正常1分。在最终果实成熟之后，它曾失去的记忆就会全部被找回。
I like how earlier she's like, let me give you a little tip that'll help. And then she's like, okay, let me explain all the details and exactly how this works.
好了。 介绍的环节就到此为止。既然你们已经相遇，那游戏应该就要开始了。
Cheshire looks at the book, which has been lying there for ages. Suddenly, the pages start turning by themselves, showing writing on the first page that wasn't there before.
最后给你们一句忠告：既然是你们自己的心脏，那它由什么组成，最终要变成什么样子，都应该由你们自己决定。欲望的果实最终会成熟还是腐烂，那就让我们一起拭目以待。
Damn, okay. Let me be your eyes. I want to look at the moon through your window. Specifically, your window. When the Book of Revelation starts changing, a blinding light surges forth from between its pages. The gears of creation begin to turn. In an instant, heaven and earth interchange. Matter transforms and stars shift. When her eyes open again, everything has become utterly different from before. The once desolate land has transformed into a garden bursting with spring beauty. Branches and leaves grow in abundance, with all manner of birds and beasts thriving throughout. Before you can even register the change, a cold, damp feeling crawls up the back of your neck, and a freezing chill spreads. It is a black snake with glowing red eyes. It flicks its tongue, coils down to the wrist, and stares greedily at the tempting fruit in her palm. It tries to swallow the fruit whole. Right as the black snake opens its jaws to bite, a purple mist just pops up and chokes it, forcing it to stop. The intense presence makes the snake curl up, too scared to move.
真厉害呢！明明什么都看不到，准头还这么好。回来吧。
When Cheshire calls, the black snake quickly slithers from Luna's sight like it has just seen its savior. Oh, it's her pet. Luna instinctively raises her head, seems to sense something, and turns around, but her once bright eyes are now empty and dull, like they are covered in the grey mist.
你动的手脚，
A faint anger comes from Luna.
还是说，是他在捣乱？
Immediately mentions Camellia lol smile. During a lull in conversation, the black snake, hiding behind Cheshire, peeks out again and slowly crawls onto Luna's arm. This gives Luna the perfect chance to see it. Luna pinches the black snake's body between her fingers and lifts it up, showing not a shred of mercy.
别赖在我头上，这只是果实成熟过程中第一个考验的限制罢了。游戏总要设置一些难关才会有趣。不过，
Faced with Luna's questions, the black snake seems to a little put out, coiling and writhing in her palm.
唉，真狠心，这孩子只是想关心你而已。作为伊甸的创世者，这里的万物可都是你们的子民，就不能对他温柔一点吗？
Eden? Remembering what Lucifer said, that the revelation would give clues to ripening the fruit, you open the revelation. New text has appeared, just like he said. How does one measure the weight of a soul? Lighter than a feather, or heavier than gold? Peace endures where the kind gather. Lust runs wild where the sinned wander. Oh, the All-Maker who holds the scales of justice, shape the newborn world for all to bear witness. All-Maker.
你是不是忘记了什么？
There's a hint of displeasure in Luna's voice. My bad, I took a second to respond. Let me read that message for you. Luna nods, her brow furrows as she listens to the revelation.
按你的说法，拥有最终判决权利的是身为恶魔的我。然而现在，在无法用双眼去观察的情况下，你认
I'll help you. I'll be Luna's eyes.
说是合作，但你是不是太过好心了一点？
Surprise, Luna. You can think of it however you like. I just want to help.
况且你也没有其他选择了，不是吗？
I really recognize this voice actress too.
还是你想向我求助呢？
Surasyu. Wait a second. Is it the same? It seems like it's probably the same voice actress as Lucia and Alpha. Weird. Doesn't sound right. Is Search Labs AI, like, lying to me? Chessia, voice actor. Yeah, I can't seem to find anything specifically about Chessia. It's probably the same voice actress as Luna, but it's hard to say. Does EM crit in Beacon? I don't actually know if the elemental procs crits.
白日做梦。我明白
Your
了。
best bet is probably to go to the official Black Beacon Discord and ask there, since they do have quite a few people who are doing a lot of testing and like theory crafting on it.
聊完了吗？那热身结束，游戏准备开始了。
She does sound kind of a bit like Chameleon CN.
为什么不呢？在文明诞生之前，一切回归于自然与野性的天然乐园。欢迎来到伊甸。伊甸之外，善恶并存，但不是所有灵魂都拥有进入伊甸的资格。正如人们认知中那样。
I wish I spoke Mandarin. Me too, little white butterflies. Me too. My Mandarin is fucking awful. But part of me also playing a lot of my gacha games in Mandarin is so it helps my ear get a bit more used to the sounds. Because I am Chinese, but I didn't really learn a lot of it growing up. And getting used to the sounds and of the tones and recognizing them and stuff is definitely a big part of, like, getting better at it. Don't know if this is Mandarin, though. It is. This is Mandarin. I can't tell since I feel I'm being racist and they all sound the same to me, Lamau. Don't you speak Tagalog, though, Acid? I mean, obviously Tagalog, Southeast Asian languages obviously very different, but still. Be me, monolingual and speaks English in a second language level.
是要下地狱的哦，他们需要在那里接受惩罚，偿还罪孽，生不如死。
Can I just keep Chessia? Like, can Chessia just... Can we just have her? Can we just keep her? Please? I love her. I once took Mandarin because I heard a song that I thought was so beautiful that I told myself I needed to learn the language. After the class, I found out the song was Cantonese. I'm so sorry. That's also so funny. Oh no. I'm so sorry, little white butterflies, but it's also fucking hilarious. The girl says these words with a glowing smile as if it was just small talk, innocent yet cruel.
他们能否进入伊甸，就由你们来评判。
Oh, yeah, I know the difference in ancient languages, which they are, if Korean, JP, or CN. Oh, okay, gotcha. But for the life of me, I can't tell if the different people are speaking the same language. Oh, okay, that's what you mean, is like distinguishing the voices. Yeah, it can definitely be a lot more difficult too, especially because, I don't know. That's why I'm also having a hard time placing it. It's like... she reminds me quite a bit of Camelia's voice, like voice actress as well, but it also could just be the performance. And it could just be like the tone and the like style and cadence of the speech, and it might not be the same actual voice.
评判的准则是什么？
Because it could very well, Cheshia could very well just be the same voice actress as Luna. It would make sense for them to just have her and have her do a different
没有固定标准。
voice.
你们的意愿就是为这个世界审判善恶的天平。
Okay, you know what? We can look at this real quick. One sec. Save us, Wooa. Save us, Wooa. Did I hit no on accident? I might have hit no on accident when it was asking the admin thing. Dailies time? No, not yet. We still got like a little under an hour before we do dailies. The dailies that we need to do before midnight, or like, you know, like 50 minutes ago are PGR, but I'm playing PGR all day, so that wasn't really a problem.
善恶是非，所有决定权都在你们的手上，不会有任何规则和管理者来束缚你们。天堂或是地狱，全在你们一念之间。
This is way too subjective. Smile.
随心所欲难道不好吗？你们完全可以创造出一个自己想要的世界。
Okay, she also just kind of talks a lot like Camellia in the things in her like life, in like her philosophy and values. This is totally shit that Camellia would say. Asians can even tell which Asian you are depending on your English intonation, lol. CN English is different from VN English tones and JP English and all that. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was a bit surprised when you said you couldn't tell, because that's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah, I thought when you said you couldn't tell earlier, I thought you were talking about not being able to tell between like different like the sounds and like the sounds and everything of like different Asian languages, which is a bit surprising to me since most Asians I know are able to do that. Myself included for the most part. I definitely have a bit of a harder time with like C accents, but especially among like Korean, Chinese, and Japanese, and Vietnamese, I can tell pretty strongly. But it's also because of a lot of people I've known who you know, are those. Okay, let's see here.
私と一緒に遊びたい。
Am I in Japanese right now? Why the fuck am I in Japanese right now? I was like, that is not her voice. What's going on?
明白了，我会。
有什么活要交给我？
你想要和我好好玩一场吗？
The vocal weight's a bit different, but it could still just be the performance.
过去10几年，我一直感觉很无聊。
No, it's pretty different.
虽然黑海岸的工作里也有刺激的类型，但那种兴奋感总是很快消退。立场。我加入黑海岸也不是为了拯救世界，只是机缘巧合上岛后用来打发时间。正义也好，真相也罢，我对那些东西不感兴趣。圣人需要他们装点衣袍，罪人需要他们填充野心，而我什么都不需要，也什么都不想要。随心所欲难道不好吗？你们完全可以创造出一个自己想要的世界。善恶是非，所有决定权都在你们的手上，不会有任何规则和管理者来束缚你们。天堂或是地狱，全在你们一念之间。立场。我加入黑海岸也不是。
Yeah, it's quite different. At the same time, a skilled enough voice actor can like really mess that up anyway in terms of like adjusting how the voice sounds, but it does sound quite noticeably different. I think it's just the crazy, teasing, seductive thing, plus, you know, the white hair is just making my brain make connections that aren't there. You can tell the difference by the cadence of the words and the bass sound. Seen as more sharp, Korean is more round. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. Can't put something to JP, right? JP is a lot... JP, like, word structure is a lot more... I don't know. The best way I can put it is that it doesn't flow quite as much. Like, the syllables don't flow as much. They're much more, like... Staccato is not the right word. It's much more like a single syllable, a single, like, vowel at a time. They don't really flow into each other like you see in, like, Chinese and some Korean words. It's one of the easiest way to tell with Chinese is to just hear how, like, the syllables and the vowels flow into each other, because Chinese, like, Mandarin is a very flowy language in terms of the sounds. Like... Like, 不好吗? Like, it flows very heavily into it. It's not really... The syllables aren't really, like, noticeably distinct. The sounds and the breath kind of flow into it. I don't know. It's... I don't know if I'm describing that very well, but it's something my ear has gotten used to over the many, many years. Like, Japanese, on the other hand, sounds a bit more... I don't know, it's... Because, like, Japanese is also not really a tonal language, right? If you read the, what is it, Romaji? You can, like, pronounce it perfectly, because there really isn't much in terms of, like... There really isn't much in terms of, like, differences in tones or things like that. But Chinese, even in pinyin, is, like, a lot more complicated, because you have the different tones, and the different tones also interact with different, like... adjacent vowels differently as well. So, something that is like huo and hua, like both are going to be like a upward U, but whether they are with like a different vowel changes how it flows as well. It's weird. I don't really know if I'm describing it very well. I'm also not very good at Mandarin. It's just kind of something I've noticed with it compared to like other Asian language or Asiatic language. It's a very structured language. Yeah, exactly. Like Japanese sounds much more structured. While Chinese, there's a lot more flow to it. Some of the words sound like they're, you know, a single breath and a single sound going up and down and like kind of around the different directions.
善恶是非，所有决定权都在你们的手上，不会有任何规则和管理者来束缚你们。
Yeah.
天堂或是地狱。
Maybe I should make Mandarin practice part of my streams. Like, start every stream with like 30 minutes of Mandarin practice so I actually practice this shit more. Japanese, every consonant is followed by a vowel, so it has an interesting case. Yeah, okay, that's a really good way of putting it. Yeah, that's, I guess, kind of what I mean by, like, it's part by part. It's like every single consonant always has a vowel directly after it. You don't have a lot of vowels linking into each other. And even then, with like a lot of Chinese words, especially, even if you have like a consonant, the consonants will often be very softened if it's in between certain vowels. Versus when if it's like a standalone sound, the consonant might be a bit harder. I'm still in the belief that the most impactful sounding curses are in Tagalog and Vietnamese. Honestly, yeah, I can see that. I'm not really familiar with a lot of those, but I can definitely see that. Sushi, samurai, Tokyo, yeah. And like, there's a few cases that can trip up people who aren't familiar with like the Japanese vowels. Like, you know, kawaii versus kawaii, the ai parts can throw people off because it's, you know, in God, what can I know? Romaji. In Romaji, it's like AI versus AII, and the IE part can kind of throw them off. But like that's like basically literally every goddamn fucking vowel in Chinese is like that. Over half of the fucking vowel sounds in Chinese are like that. It's two like other vowel sounds flowing into each other, and then how they flow depends on the accents as well. Like huo, hua, huo, huo. Like, yeah. Anyway.
没有其他条件吗？我可不相信你会这么好心帮助我们。
It's funny to learn language. It's easier to learn languages first by learning the cursives first. It gives you all the grammar punctuation. Yeah, I should really learn some Mandarin cursives. It'll probably help a lot. I know lots of like random general words like pingguo earlier when they were talking about the apple. But that's also like for whatever reason. I went to, so like most Chinese kids and a lot of Asian kids, right? Growing up in like a Western country. On Sundays, I went to Chinese school growing up. It's just that I didn't really pay a lot of attention because I was really ADHD and the teaching style was not very good for that. So I just kind of like would oftentimes like fuck off. I remember sometimes me and some of my like other slacker friends would like build forts with the desks in the other classroom, and they wouldn't like make us go back and like actually study. And my parents, my mom is like very, very not Asian in like a child rearing sense, because she was like very like she did not really like discipline me at all, or like really build discipline and structure into my life growing up. And like I get why, like she was having a hard time because my ex-stepfather at the time was very much like, he was like very much not working much and things like that, and like genius mathematician, but was spent years unemployed working on like some algorithms that would change computer science and starting a business around that never turned into anything. So she was, you know, having to be the one who made a lot of money, as well as also had to be the one who was doing all the house cleaning and all of that kind of stuff as well. And it just made things more challenging for her to be as involved in my life. She was basically a single mother to 2 kids, and one of them was her husband. But yeah, I didn't really, so I ended up not really paying any attention in like Chinese class at all, and barely learned anything other than a few bits of basic vocabulary. I don't really know much of anything about the grammatical structure of Mandarin. Learned stuff about tones and things like that, but really nothing beyond like what half of like a first year Chinese class would teach you, outside of just, you know, random other bits I learned from just, you know, being Chinese and therefore having some level of immersion in like the language. But I do regret that, and I do regret not speaking Mandarin, especially because, like I've said in previous streams, like I definitely don't agree with or like the CCP, but I do take like some degree of like pride in like my heritage and my like cultural history, especially, right? Especially with stuff that not only my family has done, but just also like my family is Hakka, which is a smaller ethnic group in China. in China. The vast majority, like I think over 80% of Chinese people being Han, which is most Chinese people you've ever seen on Meta are probably Han. But we have like distinctly different cultural differences from like Han Chinese, and I don't know. That stuff is all important to me. I just don't fucking speak the language or read the language well, and it kind of bothers me, which is why I play a lot of my games in Chinese, because at the very least it helps a bit with like the immersion and training my ear and stuff like that, and kind of helping me learn to pick up random little words, kind of like how when you like watch a lot of anime and shit, you pick up like random Japanese words, right? It's kind of doing a similar thing for me. But yeah, maybe I should like make like 30 minutes of actual Mandarin practice part of my streams, just so I actually do it consistently, because I'm really bad about keeping consistent learning habits like that. I'm the type to get like really inspired and burst learn something for like a month and then forget about it. But yeah. CCP gives us good gachas. CCP doesn't give us good gachas. Chinese companies do. And the CCP opening up a more open market, allowing the companies to do that kind of thing, is part of what helped, I guess. But Baba Baba is a full sentence in Filipino. Great. It's interesting what is considered insults in other languages and cultures. Yeah, definitely. Being next to the Kiwis, Hakka means something very... Oh, does it? Yeah, Hakka is, in Pinyin, it is H-A-K-K-A. Hakka. Hakka? But yeah. Just do Duolingo dailies in the middle of gacha days. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm a bit reticent to, like... Or I'm a bit, like, reserved against, like, doing Duolingo, because I do know... I have, like, having, like, put a lot of research into, like, learning language and stuff faster. It's pretty much always, like, one of the lowest ones on, the list in terms of, like, learning language. But it's better than nothing. Like, doing some Duolingo and then maybe working over to, what's it fucking called? It's like the really good language flashcard thing you can, app you can set up that everyone fucking uses for, like, every language. I forget, but... It's not the best way to do it, but it's better than nothing. Exactly. Like, it's a place to start. Not Rosetta. Although I have heard good things about Rosetta as well. It's just I don't think I can like even if I buy Rosetta, I don't think I can stream it, right? Like that seems like that's against their that would seem like that would be against their licensing for me to stream learning on Rosetta, right? Surely. Could probably look into that though. I'll be right back though. I gotta pee. Oh wait, right. BRB screen. Ah. And we're back, chat. We are so back. Quick email that hurts. Yeah, that's definitely a thing I could do. I used Rosetta a little bit, like fucking a decade ago or something, and it didn't really click too well for me. But that's also like when I was much younger and even more ADHD and unmedicated and untreated for my various other Menhera issues. So who's to even say if that's even like anything close to a thing right now? I was for a while using this one, I think it's called Podcast 101 or something like that. Or like Chinese 101 or something. But they have an interesting style where they try to do like full conversational immersive style teaching. So instead of like just teaching you like raw vocabulary and grammar, they're teaching you a lot of phrases and things in context. And it's kind of more of like the lecturers or whatever, the teachers are having more of like a conversation with you and kind of explaining things. It's supposed to be like more of like a short podcast style, like 10-20 minute little things. And that one I did find pretty nice. It's just like I said, I just really bad at sticking to regular practice. So, you know, I don't know, maybe doing a habit of doing it on stream for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes might help. Who knows? It's definitely a thing for me to consider. I've got a lot of things to like crunch over and think about and consider and work on tomorrow for stream stuff, since I'm gonna be putting a lot of time tomorrow into that and not actually streaming. Like, I want to try to get, like, at least get started on putting together, like, a Gundala Discord server for all the chatto peeps to hang out with and to test out the emotes and stuff like that, right? So yeah. Burp. But yeah, there's some of that stuff. I want to look at some, like, potential, like, stream-related things. I need to, like, actually start cleaning up and like, getting some emotes put together and things like that. Might also look into, like, thinking about working in that, like, Chinese, that Mandarin practice. Alright. Yap over. Although that was kind of, like, one of the first big yaps that's happened this stream. Earlier parts of the stream have been, like, a little atypical, I guess? There really wasn't that much yapping or things to, like, yap about, for the most part. And it was a lot of just, like, actually grinding in PGR. It was, like, a solid hour of, like, kind of deader time, where I was just kind of, like, doing random shits, and there wasn't really much for me to engage with in chat or anything, or much to find to yap about. It's actually funny because I was thinking about like hopping off early and then starting another stream in like an hour after like some brain reset and food and things like that. And then like I think like 5 minutes, I was about to do like 5 minutes, and then Acid showed up and started yapping about PGR. Like, well, now I've got to stay and yap about PGR with Acid, I guess, because I'm actually playing PGR finally, and they just popped in. But I'm kind of glad that you did pop in when you did, because, you know, it has felt a bit more like a regular stream since then. Since there just wasn't, I don't know, stream yesterday and stream today felt a little diff for some reason, or for whatever reason. I think last stream I got just kind of like really burnt out after like the RNG molding so badly. And like, it was running a little slow, a little drier, it felt like earlier in the earlier hours of the stream. I have been kind of thinking about whether I should actually be starting stream even later, because like, we were too busy cooning, smile. Well, cause like 3 or 4 hours ago, like, it just kind of felt like there wasn't really that much going on and stuff, and it was kind of dry, and there's like very little interaction. There was like very much little happening in chat. There's very few people in chat too. We actually dropped below 10 people at one point, and nothing but sit for like an hour and just trying to like, I mean, you know, a good streamer still needs to be able to like just be entertaining and all of that without even interacting with chat and stuff. I've just gotten really used to like, I've also just really gotten used to like yapping with you guys and chatting, and then seeing one thing in chat that makes me go on a fucking yap tangent for like 30 goddamn minutes or something, right? Now, it hasn't been that much of that the past few streams, and it always seems like it always kicks up a lot more towards like much later my time, right? Sorry, busy working the drive. Yeah, exactly. It's fine, Matt Crayfish. That's what I'm saying, though, is that, like, a lot of, like, the regulars and a lot of y'all that I like yapping and chatting with, you guys show up later because you're in different time zones and you got other shit going on, right? Like, I don't expect you to, like, be active in chats and, like, engaging with the yap when you're at fucking work and then driving. Like, that would be insane. So, but it's one of those things where it's, like, it's always noticeable that, like, for the early hours of the evening, because, I like, start streaming at 6. But, like, for the early hours of the evening, it's, like, not as much. And then, like, we always hit, like, around, like, 10, 11 my time. Right now, it's, like, 1 o'clock, right? And it just suddenly, like, spikes up because so many of y'all are, like, here and active during around this time. And, like, it's also fine. And also, that honestly might work out, generally speaking, better, too. Because because it's gonna be about a month, probably, till the hotel that I'm helping opens up. But when it does, it's likely that if I want to be able to stream on work days, I'm gonna have to stream, like, after work. I'm gonna have to stream after work, and likely, like, it's, like, it depends on how shifts and stuff end up working out, but if I can kind of negotiate to, like, not always be closing, I could realistically be back and streaming at, like, 11 or something, but, like, that's also, like, when these streams always pick up, and when the more of the yap happens, and when more of the stuff going on happens on the weekday ones, on the weekday streams at least, is, like, you know, at like, around midnight and later at my time. And that's fine, I enjoy that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying out 6 p.m. starting time, so I'm always like, man, I should start streaming sooner, and it still felt late. But realistically, all the really, really good and fun streams have always been when I've started like 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. or something. I don't know. The Gundala just happens to be filled by people who are in that later time zone, and I love y'all and enjoy chatting with y'all. So it might be wiser for me to push my streams a bit further later on as well. I'll experiment with it. Maybe next week I'll like try doing some streams at different times and seeing how those kind of go, right? Shrug. Alright, anyway. We got a big ass yap out of the way. Yay. Yapping about Mandarin again. Alright, back to Luna and Sexy Luna. I mean, Cheshire. I mean, Sexy Luna.
为什么不呢？你这样怀疑可是让我很伤心呢。
Is this the first schedule week? Oh yeah, no, definitely as well. Before I just end up streaming late on pure accident because I just couldn't get shit ready in time. Damn, calling her out.
好啦好啦，光是嘴上可能不够心动，那就现在先进行你们的第一次审判吧。 就当是送给你们的新手入门教学，是不是很贴心？
I just put this coil in like 2 days ago and it's already burnt because it seems like whenever my vape is plugged in, after a certain amount of time being plugged in, if I hit it, it'll just fucking burn the coil. I did find my other my other like pod mod though, because I lost it and got a new one, and turns out it was just like in my car, not even under my seat, just like at the very back of where your feet go. So I could probably just like take the same pod and like rotate it between the two and leave one plugged in, and when the other one gets low, just rotate them. Because I'll like plug it in and then remember like, oh, and be like, oh yeah, I shouldn't hit it right now because it's like been plugged in for like 10 minutes and it'll burn sometimes when I do that. Then I forget it's plugged in and I hit it and burn my coil. Cheshire curls her finger, calling the black snake back. It obeys, slithering back up her arm. But as soon as the black snake stops moving, Cheshire grabs it hard and lifts it up, showing no mercy at all. I wish I was that snake.
那就从这孩子开始吧。正如你们看到的，他很乖巧听话，性格也算温和。刚才知道你失明，还想着关心你的身体。
I don't think that's true. It was trying to eat the apple. She looks at Luna, her words teasing and subtly guiding.
但它可是一只纯正的黑曼巴蛇，那是被称为死神的猛烈毒蛇。它的母亲、兄弟姊妹都曾令人丧命，孵化它的蛇卵，说不定就堆积在无数的白骨之上。
But had it actually hurt
可能因为
anyone?
它尚且年幼，目前还没有。但等它长大，或许也会成为和同类一样的冷血死神。
Seeing Luna stay quiet, Cheshire decides to give more info to convince her.
更重要的是，被审判为邪恶的灵魂可以任由你们处置。通常是你将这些灵魂吞噬，他们魂飞魄灭，而你的力量倍增。黑曼巴蛇的灵魂是不可多得的珍贵养料，我想你不应该拒绝这份馈赠。若是如此，这究竟是你口中的
Sounds like the flow charges too much for the
还是一
coil.
场单方面的掠夺？
Instead of answering, Luna asks Cheshire a question.
这重要吗？还是说你什么时候生长出了一颗仁慈的心脏？清醒一点吧，露娜。追求强大和欲望，才是恶魔的至高理想。这不过是开始，之后你还会面对更复杂的情况。现在，做出你们的选择吧。
The black snake clearly understands its fate rests on Luna's choice. It looks towards the less than kind master of Eden, hoping for some shred of mercy or compassion.
说说你的想法。
The whole idea behind this question is wrong from the get-go.
啊？怎么说？
The idea of good and evil comes from civilization. All morals only apply to humans. And animals hunt just to survive. Trying to force human morals on what they do? This is just a trick you made up to manipulate our thinking. Hell yeah. We cannot find it guilty of crimes they didn't commit.
还真是能言善道啊，指挥官。
指挥官。
那你呢，这位恶魔小姐？
魔小姐。
我对正义公理这种事没有兴趣，但他所说的是事实。我也不会在没有意义的事上多费精力。
Girl, y'all already spent like 5 minutes on this.
更不屑于通过掠夺弱者的性命，来让自己变得强大。
Luna breaks Cheshire's hold on the snake. Free from that awful control, it slithers back to Luna.
我和他的想法一致。既然与规则无关，那就没有必要做多余的事。人类会作恶，野兽也会行善。任何种族都不会先天冠以固定的属性。
Tell that to D&D. D&D has a bunch of like races that are just quote unquote born evil.
等到他真的做出符合恶行条件的行为，我自然不会心软。那还真是遗憾，你可是错过了一个绝妙的机会。这话还是送给你自己吧。显然，你的某些目的并没有达成。什么呀？ 我只是没有那么着急。现在不过是个开始，权与欲才是最能诱人堕落的脆弱。等到了那个时候，我会在深渊里等你。
Don't worry, I'll follow you into the abyss, Chishia. Don't worry. It's not that dark and scary.
那就让我们期待一下吧，你们能让神明之心成长到什么程度？
It's very funny to me that this entire quest line is about, this storyline is supposed to be about all about like, oh, look at Luna, oh, she's so great. I'm just over here being like, Cheshire, I will follow you into the abyss of hell myself. Yuan T springs to mind. Yep, and Drow. Drow's like a good example, and depending on the version of D&D too, goblins are often considered like innately evil. The days go by in Eden. Just like Cheshire said, souls come to Eden's gate every day, wanting to get in. After hearing their stories, Luna and you carry out your duty of judgments. Even though it hasn't been long, you've seen all sides of human life, the good and the bad, the beautiful and the ugly. On a pretty quiet afternoon. Hey, slow down, Hydra! The black snake adores you. Oh, its name is Hydra. Cute. Still coiling around you and pushing you to go.
海迪拉，
Haidira. Haidira. The black snake, all happy to a second ago, suddenly shrinks back and hides, acting all innocent and begging for mercy. After Luna judged the black snake, it acted like she saved it and followed her to Eden. Luna named it Haidira, just to make things easier. Drow are just D&D Eldari? I'm not familiar with what Eldari are. I think it's worried about the fawn. We should go see what's up. The three of you, 2 people and a snake, head to the garden deep inside Eden. A few days back, Haidira found a badly hurt fawn, and after the proper judgment, Luna let the fawn in. Haidira seems especially attached to this little one that helped save, visiting Eden's garden daily to care for it and check on it. Aww. After seeing this, you suggested to Luna we help Haidira take care of the fawn every day, and get some walks in too. Luna was cool with it. If by walks you mean floats, because Luna doesn't seem to walk ever. Girl's legs must be so atrophied. In the green garden, the fawn and Haidira are running around and playing, and Luna looks like she's really enjoying the quiet. Oh, pressing spacebar. Coming here to unwind after an exhausting day is truly enjoyable. Speaking of which, how's the Heart of Divinity coming along?
依旧停滞，或许是那件事导致的结果。
Wow, 40k. Oh, yeah, those guys. Right, in 40k. I did play a little bit of Chaos Marines when I was younger.
他的出逃太过突然，我们来不及追捕，审判流程被中断，神明之心自然不会继续生长。
Luna gets it. This is the only judgment so far that didn't end with a definite decision. The subject of the judgment was a young girl whose features were completely disfigured, her body burned beyond recognition by flames, her voice hoarse and indistinct from excessive screaming. But this poor, messed up girl was accused of killing everyone in the whole village, so the souls of the people she killed showed up during the judgment, vehemently demanding that the Lord of Eden devour this evil soul. To find out what really happened, we went into their memories. The stuff we saw then remains crystal clear in my mind. She did kill those people, but they're the ones who made her suffer. They called her a witch and burned her at the stake for some dumb ritual and money. She didn't die. She was too stubborn. She made a deal with hell and used the power she got to get back at them and became a real witch. Hell yeah, girl. Fuck those guys. She also went to other places, saving people who were accused like she was, and then kept killing the ones who supported the rituals. Hell yeah, I love this witch. She was doing good and also killing people. Thing is, you couldn't judge either side in that judgment with just a simple right or wrong.
他还是不愿意出现。
I had Haidira bring her back. Hearing its name, Haidira slithers over, head up, waiting for praise.
你们倒是配合很默契。
Cute. I want a tiny black mamba. I want a black mamba friend.
什么时候的事？
Just today, I wasn't trying to hide it. After all, her soul has come back to Eden for this to be over.
他回来后说了什么？
She won't come into Eden and think she doesn't need to face judgment. She wants the mortal world to give her the answer. Luna goes quiet for a second.
如此下去，她的灵魂还是会不堪重负，最后灰飞烟灭。但我们也无权再对她进
It's
行
about to
干涉。
say, if she knows the consequences and that's the choice she makes, it should be respected. Only souls that don't know who they are need judgment. They want to be free in Eden, but they don't know if they deserve it, so they have to be tested before they can come in. But that girl doesn't need that. Maybe when she knew she had blood on her hands and was a real witch, she was already going in hell. She was already in hell. Well, she cannot judge one who has already completed their self-judgment.
既然她已选择拥抱地狱，那就尊重现实的选择吧。
Hell yeah, girl, let's go.
至少，她不曾后悔。这场审判不需要结果。
The girl's accepted everything about herself, her tainted past and the future of no return. Someone with that kind of willpower can't be forced into heaven or hell. She's already picked where she's going. Luna looks like she remembers something, but her memory's fuzzy. She's just left with a vague feeling and can't say anything. Yeah, maybe this is the best way it could have ended. Like it hears Luna, the heart of divinity starts growing again.
还算不错。
Like they know things are lighter, Hydra and the Fawn go to Luna in a show of affection. Luna lets them in and strokes the Fawn's head. Since she can't see, Luna's other senses are way sharper. The Fawn's soft fur brushes against her fingertips, intertwining with the sunlight, delicate and warm. She inhales the fragrance of fresh grass and vibrant flowers, blending with that person's scents to form a memory that grows increasingly familiar and forgettable. That person's scent? Huh?
我不喜欢在伊甸其他地方的时刻，审判中途那些嘈杂的声音，许多各怀鬼胎的灵魂。
She speaks suddenly.
只有在这里，才不会被打扰。和你待在一起的时间，能带给我平静。
Then we can come here more often. Don't worry about the next judgment. I'll do my best too. The distance between them is changing. Time goes by as judgments happen, slowly getting you closer to your goal. Finally, the last judgment in Eden is almost done. Victory is within reach.
得意忘形。
Fine, Luna, be a
别
buzzkill.
忘了，这只是第一连试。过于自满的话，我会开始怀疑跟你合作的必要性。
Damn, girl. Even all of this time spent together in Eden, she still doesn't trust us. I was just thinking out loud, that's all. Although she's mostly just teasing here. Luna lets out a soft laugh and then activates her demonic power. The apple in her hand quickly transforms into a golden hue. This is Dash. Lucifer, was it Lucifer? It was Lucifer, I think. Said when an apple turns gold, it means the heart of divinity is done. But this...
只是一些幻术。
Luna explains. Ooh, the music shift though. Luna stands up and goes to a broken mirror, putting her hand on the frame and holding out the golden fruit with her other hands. Gotta yoink a little bit of this. One of the slightly annoying things about PGR is it doesn't, as I recall, there is here, and as I recall in general in the story, it doesn't have like a hide button, so you can like just see the whole like illustration by itself, you know?
那就来如你所说，畅想一番。
I will indulge in any illusion with you, Luna.
它远不是果实那么简单。切西亚提过，随着生长，它还会凝聚所有世界的强大力量。因此，人们曾为它争抢到头破血流，血染尸海。他们对力量追捧，是因为他们渴望得到什么。商人眼中的它是财富，农民眼中的它是丰收。那你呢？在你眼里，它会是什么？赤裸的欲望，强大的力量。 这些都是他承诺能带来的东西。届时，你会选择逃避，还是接受的？
Meanwhile, the shadow in the mirror flickers and shades. Oh god damn it, it's hot Luna! Putting it to someone else in a flash. Just like, oh, we're having this sweet, intimate moment with Luna, and we're like growing more attached to her, and she's becoming more dear to us. And then suddenly we get flashbanged by hot Luna. Shishia. That big, flashy smile is Shishia's shadow.
你分得清吗？哪一边才是真实？尽管是含有剧毒的鲜果，也拥有诱人心魂的红色。毕竟毒这种东西，能致命，却也令人上瘾。
They both hold up their fruits, looking in the same direction.
那时，你会如何选择？
Well, I know the Commandant's going to go this way. But we all know where my preference is leaning. Sunlight shines into the garden, hitting Luna but stopping right at the mirror's edge. I forget if PGR actually has a gallery feature where I can see these things anyway, now that I think about it. Light and shadow. Inside and outside, the lines are clear. Luna wants to know this answer too. What choice that person will make in the future, and what kind of relationship might develop between the two of them. She's really longing for that answer now. The Heart of Divinity isn't about what you hope for, it's about what you get. It's everything we've been through, the fruit born of the cause we started. As long as this fruit is connected to you, then it must be what I want and will take. That person's raised gaze meets the girl. The moment the Heart of Divinity undergoes a transformation, Luna's blindness begins to alleviate. Her eyes get clearer, and she starts to make out that person's blurry shape.
如果这颗果不是你所想要的，
I'll take it all. Whatever it is, past or future, I'll take this fruit that's ours.
即使它是含有剧毒的蛇果。
Gladly. The girl in the mirror gets bored and quietly leaves. They get quiet for a moment, feelings hanging in the air with a soft breeze. The apple in hand begins to turn green, presumably the result of their experience in Eden.
青色，还有苦涩味属。
Girl has never had a Granny apple. Or a Granny Smith apple.
这说不定是一种暗示。如果我的失明一直无法痊愈，或者之后再产生新的缺陷，那我就是这颗未熟的青果。不完美，永远无法做到真正的强大。甚至我那想不起来的过去，或许也本。
Oh, whoops. There's no such thing as perfect in this world. Even if that's right, I'll always be your eyes. And the past, we'll deal with it together. Don't stress too much, we've still got the future.
这算是你的承诺。
Yeah, girl. Yeah.
未来的事尚且遥远，先思考当下的道路如何走吧。
As for her and the person with her, there's plenty of time. She can wait for the final answer. The Heart of Divinity takes time to change, even though it's mostly done. After waiting a bit, the green finally covers the whole fruit.
终于。
Oh no! Sound of Luna in pain! As soon as the fruit's totally green, Luna's body reacts strangely, as if 1,000-pound shackles compress against her body, crushing her until she can't breathe. Luna? Unbearable pain floods her body like 1,000 torches all at once. Luna's consciousness starts to fade, unable to handle the sudden pain, and she falls towards the person next to her.
哎呀，看来你
God damn it, Shishia.
教皇大人。
如果你没有偷懒，这幕戏会更早结束。
It's... Oh, you motherfucker.
西亚，
Psych, she's allergic to the apple. Luna claws at her throat, letting out one last roar of anger.
别这么凶呀！现在的你应该连说话都费力吧？
What did you do?
只是遵从神的旨意。
Fuck you.
这跟我们可没有关系。作为审判者，在一切结束后承受所有被审灵魂的代价，不是很合理吗？不纯粹的手，若是妄想举起沉重的天秤，是要付出代价的。所以我说过，会在深渊等你。
She's such a cunt. Can I go home with you? I keep saying I want to keep Cheshire, but she can just keep me. It's fine. Cheshire's words and that call of the last thing Luna hears clearly. Then she passes out. In the middle of everything, the revelation falls on the grass. The wind blows, flipping the pages open. In the dim, flickering lights, words appear quietly on the back of the page. My heart is a bird of the wilderness that found its sky in your eyes. Aww. Yoink. Damn, okay. We will follow God's will, offer the sacrifice, and God shall save us. Burn her. Burn this evil witch. Touch. Something strange over there. Let's take a closer look. This is... Go to hell, you evil witch! You drove me to this, now go to hell with me. Ha ha ha. She's lost all reason. We must fight.
终极消弭吧，溃散，倾覆于真实之中，无意义的杂音，聆听
She's
死
gone
亡的重
completely
音，
crazy.
终极消弭吧，溃散，倾覆于真实之中，虚伪之物，至此告终。聆听死亡的重音，终极
Oh,
杂音。
right. It's that attack. I don't remember the fucking dodge timings for this boss at all.
于真实之中，
It's such an old boss.
无意义的抵抗，至此告终。
It hasn't even shown up in,
死亡的重音，
Norman for a while, which is the main place you would have seen it as a fight. It was the Lightning Norman boss for a while.
你也会跟上，对吗？
So in the ending, is Luna both Luna and Cheshire? God, I wish I was an apple. World laid bare, a moth flies into the flame of its own accord. Where bodies meet, there lies the place of escape. Sesby and Lex? Luna opens her eyes and, after what feels like forever, clearly sees the person in front of her. She's lying on a bed she doesn't recognize, in a building she's never seen in Eden. Luna, you're finally up!
我睡了多久？
As she feels the weight in her body and remembers the last moments before she passed out, Luna realizes she must have been in a coma. How did I choke on my own spit? Not long at all, you recover fast. It's our first day in the mortal world, and night just came.
人间，
How do you pronounce that?
人间，
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 人间，人间。
人间。
She can coma these apples.
第二连诗的名字吗？
Wait a second.
第二连诗的名字吗？第二连诗的名字吗？
Shida Mingzung. That's part of her alt voice line. At that time, Luna fell unconscious from excruciating pain, causing momentary chaos. Luckily, before Cheshire and Lucifer, was it Fear, I think, Lucifer could do anything else, Revelation kicked in and teleported you and Luna to the second Nexus world. A bright light flashed, and then Luna and you were in this strange building. The former Eden was like an undeveloped primitive forest, while the second Nexus world is filled with structures of human civilization. Houses, temples, stone monuments, bridges, and even grand palaces. You seem to be in some kind of temple. There's a pool in the middle of a big hall, candles in the corners making shadows dance. A fancy chair sits up high, with stone statues on each side. On the chair sits the heart of divinity, already turned green. How are you feeling? Any pain?
有些许无力，应该是在一电遗留的问题，无妨。先处理正事。这个世界的规则，你探索的如何？
Revelation gave us some directions. Now that Luna can see again, you decide to give her revelation to look at. Ruler of the mortal world shall govern with diligence and safeguard its children from disaster. Only when your subjects abide in peace shall their faith ascend, becoming one with the divine heart, its light born anew.
成为领导者，获得民众的信任，再将其作为神明之心转变的能源。灾难是指
The plague. While you're out, I went to check things out. The citizens of the city-states are suffering terribly from the plague.
神明之心的状态如何？
It seems pretty stable. As you're talking, you grab the fruit nearby to give it to Luna, and then something unexpected happens. Oh damn! The second Luna touches the heart of divinity, it lights up like a match. Flames pop up and burn Luna's hand, spreading fast all over her. Goddamn, she's actually on fire! Purple black crystals and dark marks start showing up on Luna's skin, unique characteristics that belong to demons. Kuro. Luna tries to fight the pain and stop what's happening, but it's no use. She curls up and passes out on the bed. Luna! You jump in to put out the flames, grabbing Luna's hurt hand, desperate to help, but the fire seems to have a mind of its own, and it jumps from her hand to yours. Luna tries to yank her head away so you don't get hurt, but she can't. You just keep trying to put out the mysterious comic flames, even though it's spreading to you. No, Luna, can you feel this? The flames are dying down. You thought you'd be burning too, but these flames only seem to hurt Luna. You don't feel anything. Also, after things calm down, it's clear the flames are way weaker after touching Luna, and Luna feels her pain going away, and she's thinking clearer. After waiting a bit, the flames are gone.
看上去气氛还不错嘛。
God damn it, Cheshire. Cheshire enters the room, but doesn't appear eager to lay her hands on the fruit or Luna.
切西呀，你竟然还敢出现在这里！出去！
Luna frowns, getting ready to fight, but she's weak from the fire, and she looks totally worn out.
别这么凶啊！我可是好心来问你，需不需要帮忙？
So you could help us and screw us
我
over
说过
again.
了，上次可不能怪我，承受审判的代价是规则定下的，只是我不小心忘记告诉你们了而已。
Oh, right. I just accidentally forgot to tell you about that part, that's all. She's such a cunt, I love her.
你到底走不走？我走了，谁来帮你解决反噬呢？
Were those flames the backlash?
当然。
Hi Tariq, how's it
承担
going?
完所有审判带来的代价之后，他的身体早就脆弱到不堪重负了。神明之心在变强，而他逐渐虚弱，当然会承受不住这股力量，遭到反噬。
The girl flashes a radiant smile and moves closer to Luna.
怎么样？考虑接纳我的存在吧。只要你恢复力量，反噬就会消失。烈火焚心的滋味，可不好受哦。
Luna tries to hit Chishia fast, but she dodges it easily.
痴心妄想，
Not even bothered, Chishia flies out of the temple. You still here? I am in fact still here. We are doing... We just got this gacha skin for Luna, and now we are doing the storyline behind the gacha skin.
我也不急于这一时。
So far, we have lost
当你受
buckets
不
with
了的
many
时候
gallons.
就会答应的。
After leaving these words behind, she leaves, and a brief silence falls over the room. Don't worry, Luna. There's gotta be other ways to fix the backlash. I'll do what I can. Ha, ha, ha. Luna had an excuse in mind to refuse, but she's woefully weakened. For the sake of the greater good, she acknowledges she could let someone else take over while she works on dealing with the backlash. Or maybe there's another way. As long as it doesn't mess up their plans or slow them down, she'd be willing to give in. Question mark? Alright, it's almost 1:40. That means it's time to take a pause and knock out the dailies super fast. Man, when I actually finish making myself like a live 2D model and I'm running like actual VTuber software, I wonder if my computer can even handle running like fucking 4 gachas at the same time. It might actually explode. She reminds me of Freeren. Yeah, I can kind of see that look, actually. I can kind of understand that. And Luna is also very similarly kind of... Numb's not the right word? Apathetic. Apathetic and like very... And that similar kind of monotone with occasional flashes of like emotion. Goddamn, so much overlapping music. Volume mixer. Well, mute PGR for now. Alright, impact on, that's right. Star Rail's also not on. Ooh, interesting login events and impact. Hell yeah, I'll take those. Wop, wop. Let's see, Wua. Bop. What are we farming today? Right. We need to focus on getting Chaco on the better gear. So we go here. Okay, all 3 are in proper order. We can also open up CZZ. Quick dispatch. Let's get Star Rail autoing real quick. How am I so overcapped? What? Sure, we burned all the stamina like late last night. Weird. Oh wait, no, that's right. I saved some because I was gonna burn it after reset, then fucking forgot. Right, not this team.
群星静默，直至找到他们的路。
And let's go ahead and get... Where's ZZ at? Am I blind? There it is. Get that loading in. Get this autoing. Oh, wait, shit. I can't do this with this team. This is a testing... No! Alright, let's try that again. I forgot we were testing shit last night. Did I forget the dispatch last night? Shit, I guess I can't do that one today. Yonkers. All right. Change team. This is still like the best for general clearing. Okay, we'll just get this started real quick.
我将不用怕。三皇行令，
变量清除，真理囿于边界。
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
邪气断金，心力如神。
风险上升，弱点警明，物质呈受损严重。
Oh, that killed him? Really? Oh, I'm a little surprised by that, honestly. Are they? Is this area like lightning, like electro resistance or something? Did this finish? Oh, it just finished. Perfect.
北道艰险，我寻子逆旅。
群星追逐原野，
邪气断金，离火提升，
Oh, that click didn't work.
任随神至，
变量清除，
弃子争先，赤灵数尽，再数，
再速。哎呀，条件已完备。
Oh. Right, that one actually doesn't do that much damage because it's just a forte. Well, that's knocked out. Wow. There we go. Coffee shop.
Coffee to jumpstart your day.
What?
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure
Yoink.
is.
What? Training. I still forgot. Oh, right, we're just farming up a bunch of this stripe EXP. Let's see. Woo should be good off of that, right? That should be enough. That's not. We just synthesized something. Okay, cool. Let's see. Is there anything I'm missing here? I am never going to vote on this fucking thing. Oh my god. I'm never voting on this thing. This sounds really cool. We should definitely make sure to do this at some point. I don't really think there's anything else to do at the moment. Bye-bye. Claymore, material events, quick lights, lights. Sim battle, lights, lights, light, clang, 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 clang. Let's do it again, one more time. And yeah, unless I want to do less, I want to do. Oh. Whoops, wrong one.
Bust.
Oh shit, that's right, it's out of sync now. There's nothing with events either. Okay, yeah. I guess Impact's on for right now. What else is there? Right, I also need to...
Destined for oblivion.
Get that going. Oh, shit. That just happened. Get Black Beacon open. Black Beacon doesn't strictly have to be done right now, but doing it right now will mean I don't forget later.
Right back at ya! Get away from me!
Oh wait, shouldn't I need that up to turn PGR back on later? Oh, new Shiyu, let's
Your
go.
soul is so distant, yet your presence is so real. What exactly are you?
Thanks, Mori. Now we still just pump this. I gotta make a whole bunch of these. Cool. Resources. More breakthrough mats for the last 20. Fuel tower. Claim all. Okay. Destruction class with scholarly? Hell no. Wait. Oh, shoot. Gonna reclaim this one. Mountains and seas. Mountains and seas. Mountains and seas. Okay, thunder elements. I don't want to do another mountain and seas. We'll just use my own viola. Water elemental. I want to do another one of these. We'll use your Florence and my SD. Star. Listen, star. Do we have enough for this? Yo, let's go. Exactly 5. Gone actually pretty lucky this. Gone actually pretty lucky this week with it. That's done. Collect. 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 Store. Free thing per day. The others are actually pretty fast in Black Beacon. The only real issue is how long the dispatch takes if you don't want to throw it. Because the auto dispatch is so bad in this game. Did I do my daily poll? I did not. Daily poll. Blue, no way. Black beacon's done. Still need more on that. Okay. Well, we can go back to PGR now. Okay. Or maybe there's another way. As long as it doesn't mess up their plans or slow them down, she'd be willing to give in. But after that person made those promises, she could no longer bring herself to say such things. She still can't remember anything about the past you shared. I won't let you down. The mortal world's gears start turning, writing this chapter's story. Revelation made Luna sovereign, so she's in charge of the city. But the backlash means she's burned by comic flames every night, and the purple crystals and marks that show up sometimes incite panic amongst the populace. So, Luna makes you high priest to handle the work for her. At first, things were going as planned. Luna could still handle it while they worked on fixing the backlash. Okay, one sec. Water. Once we get all the faith energy, the heart of divinity will change again, making Luna stronger. Then the backlash bomb will just go away. But things never go exactly as planned. Luna? As days turn to nights, the karmic flames begin their vicious backlash against Luna. Physical contact between Physical contact between the two of you, says B and Lex, used to ease her suffering, but now it doesn't work anymore. When she gets these backlash attacks, Luna goes wild. She won't let you near her, enduring the torment alone in a secret chamber deep within the temple after nightfall. Another night's coming. You wanted to talk Luna into not being alone, but as you're about to knock, her groans and you hear groans and growls from inside. Your hand just stops. Damn, this man has a chiseled fucking jaw. What the fuck? A servant stands behind you, his voice hesitant. You quickly turn and gesture for him to follow, hurrying away from the area. Didn't I say nobody goes near the secret chamber?
有急事需要向您禀报，我情急之下才，请您千万不要怪罪。
He had searched the entire temple without finding the high priest, leaving only the secret chamber. The one everyone was forbidden to approach. He decided to try his luck. Plus, he was curious about those rumors. Were they real? What if he could see the truth for himself? Alright, but make sure it doesn't happen again. What is happening?
有两件事。第一件事，之前的那些神谕又出现了，我们还没来得及控制，就已经被传开了。民众都在议论，连神殿的侍者也又逃走了几个。
Luna's getting worse because of the rumors going around. After dropping his act in Eden, Lucifer didn't go straight after his enemies here in the mortal world. Instead, he showed up in the city as a Hierophant, declaring that the Lord had been possessed by demons and that he himself was the true messenger of the... Why don't we just fucking cap this guy? He even fabricated divine prophecies, using Luna's seclusion as proof for the rumors that the Lord had fallen under demonic influence and could no longer appear before the people. You've been trying to stop these rumors, but it's like trying to cool boiling water by stirring it. Totally useless. People are freaking out, and their faith energy keeps going to Lucifer, draining Luna's power. She's getting weaker and weaker, her body turning translucent like a ghost. Now Luna can't even show up during the day, so people believe these prophecies even more. Meanwhile, Lucifer keeps putting out new divine messages, secretly spreading more rumors and making everything worse. Same as always, get the right people on it. What else is up?
您之前给医官的草药，他们已经试过了，确实能极大改良之前的药方。他们按您的指令，已经将新药方公布给了民众。加上您之前为了瘟疫实施的各种措施政策，民众十分感激，汇集在神殿门口，希望向您致谢。
Finally, some good news. You were going to look for ways to help Luna with the backlash, but things got worse, and she won't see you. Since you haven't found anything, you're just focusing on fixing the faith energy problem. Finally, a breakthrough. With all the public support we've gotten back, we're almost done collecting the faith energy. Lucha 4 won't be a problem anymore. Oh yeah, Luna. The sounds from the secret chamber are still in my head. Now I can tell Luna the good news. After dismissing the servant, you return to the secret chamber's entrance. From outside the door, you can faintly hear the sound of conversation within. Oh no.
再这样下去，你会被业火完全吞噬的。
God damn it, Shashia.
别挣扎了，选择我，你立即就可以得到解脱。你休想！
Oh damn. Damn, Luna.
他说过会回来的，我相信他。哼，带着收集完成的信仰回来又怎样？已经来不及了。现在的你根本无法承担这场火焰，放弃吧。
Hearing that, you get too worked up to knock like Luna said. You just open the door and walk in. Dropkick this bitch. The talking stopped. Did the backlash stop early? Luna. No one answers from inside. You open the door and you see Cheshire just watching, and Luna's passed out next to her. She's surrounded by fierce flames, way worse than anything you've seen. You run over and pick her up to check on her. Purple crystals and dark marks have almost covered her. She's way worse than you thought. She's even passed out this time. Luna can't hold on any longer. There's no time to wait. Luna! A familiar voice pierces through the haze in Luna's consciousness, stimulating her senses. She's practically forced back to reality by that person's call. With great effort, she opens her eyes to see the deeply anxious expression. She wants to tell them to shut up because they're going to give her a headache, but she also wants to wipe that person's sweat and says she's okay. But she can do neither. The flames grow fierce once more, repeatedly attacking the depths of Luna's soul. The bone-chilling, heart-burning agony threatens to reduce her to ashes. The only sound she can now produce is a broken moan. This isn't working. I need a solution. Gotta think of something else. Quick! You hold her tighter, wanting to take the pain yourself, but the flames keep burning just her. Even though you're so close, you can't share in her suffering. Her rough screams are tearing at your worried heart. While you're struggling, the heart of divinity drops to the ground. You remember what Revelation said, and that vague intuition you felt since entering this world. Got it! You hold Luna close while you sit on the floor, and you try to activate that fruit.
你都做了什么？
Luna feels the pain in her body gradually disappearing, finally regaining some strength and clarity of mind. But she sees the person embracing her now suffering from the consuming karmic flames instead, prompting her urgent question. Heart of divinity, remember, Luna? It's not just power, it's also the connection between you and me. So... The backlash pain continues to build up in your body as sharp stabs begin to attack your heart. Jesus. I can take your pain. Take this backlash instead.
我不同意。我还没有软弱到需要别人来替我分担。
Hearing that, she's happy, but a bitter emotion immediately surges up, causing her to ultimately speak words of refusal. She won't let that person endure the same torment. The backlash hasn't fully transferred, and the remaining waves of pain still harm her weakened body. Luna feels her hands being held once again. You take her hand and gently put it on your chest. You should feel it, the heartbeat. I don't want you to be alone. I don't want to lose you. This is my instinctive response. Don't say no, Luna.
这种事情
Hi, Port.
明明对我来说也同样不能。
The flames interrupt the two hearts' confessions, scorching the two bodies simultaneously, tearing and branding pain within their memories. Gradually, something cracks open. Something strives to thrive between their connection. It's like hard, packed soil finally breaking open after rain. Seeds buried deep below can finally breathe as fresh air flows into the depths, blooming flowers above the ruins. Then the spreading flames purge the wasteland clean, filling the two bodies and minds, purifying and strengthening the connection. Indeed, Yuri for the win. Very painful, hot Yuri. Their connection, made of each other, made for each other. The sacred fruit ascends once again after such long stillness, floating between the two as if being a witness. This time, it changes from green to red, as bright and strong as the karmic flames. As they both take the flames together, the Book of Revelation shines again, and the pages turn, starting a new chapter. I absurdly began to blur two words into one. Me and you. Grammatically, it's you and I. By the power of Yuri, I will save you. True and fucking real. Sipping on Grand Marnier and seltzer water with lime right now. Hell yeah. Shunned moonlight. The rotten fruit fills out again, like dead trees coming back to life in spring. I offer you the loyalty of someone who has never known faith. Damn, that's a fucking line. Bet. Tick tock. The clock's ticking stands out in the dead silence of the nights. The clock chimes ring through the hole, telling the time, but outside it's still pitch black. It should be noon, with the sun at its peak. Luna folds her wings, landing from the air and walking into the— oh shit! Fuck, I'm too late. I didn't cash in my dailies. I got so distracted by the Yuri. No! I'm so bricked. I didn't cash them out. God damn it. It's so over, chat. Oh well. Luna folds her wings, landing from the air and walking into the hall.
和之前一样，没有任何太阳会升起的迹象。
Looks like the revelation was right. This water stuck in eternal nights. We cured the plague and just fucking dipped. With the heart of divinity's second transformation, you enter the third Nexus world, the Republic, thanks to the revelation. The deity has fallen, and the sun has followed the divine way. The world sleeps, plunged into the darkness of eternal night. All growth has ceased, souls of men forsaken. O wandering traveler, O wandering traveler, to make the frozen fruit grow once more, seek the deity's remains and restore the divine to the holy temple. This is the guidance from the revelation.
既然已经确认了，就按上面的内容行动吧。你的身体现在感觉如何？
I need some time to get better, but don't worry. And Luna, how are your wounds? At the end of the mortal wounds, you are both burned by the karmic flames. You've been in the Republic for a while, but you are still the slowest to recover. I mean, you are... The Commandant is just a normal fucking human.
已经痊愈了，或许是因为恶魔的力量本就源自黑暗。恢复之前，你不必逞强。这一次。
You can take the lead anytime, Luna. This time, it's my turn to protect you. My heart. This is a really good fucking storyline for a goddamn skin. This is a really good non-canonical storyline for a skin. This is like some fucking effort for like a relatively expensive gacha skin. That's what Luna was thinking, but never spoke out. I'll do my best to... Oh, goddamn! Damn, before you could finish, sharp pain shot through your arm, the scarf and the flames ripped open, and it's a bloody mess. The black plants, which were just little sprouts, are now growing out of the wound, breaking through your skin. Fuck!
这是怎么回事？
Luna clearly hadn't seen this weird wound before. She asks, frowning with worry.
真是吓人呐！
God damn it, Cheshire. You're such a goddamn cunt. What are you doing later tonight? Cheshire has been watching you for who knows how long, waiting for the right moment, but before she can get close, Luna attacks and pushes her away.
该死，是你做的好事。
Luna's filled with rage, letting out all the anger Chishia had been trying to stir up.
他的伤口是被业火烧伤的，你怪我有什么用？我这是在帮你们，不把伤口切开的话，荆棘可是会顺着骨骼一直生长到心脏，
Jesus.
最后窒息而死哦。
See ya, Cheryl.
不过。
Cheshire circles behind Luna, whispering in her ear to get under her skin. The more Luna reacts, the more Cheshire loves it.
现在也好不到哪儿去。没有阳
She's
光，
such a cunt.
荆棘就会疯狂滋长，越缠越多，最后把她的身体包裹缠紧，全部都吞噬掉。
As she finishes her sentence, Luna attacks with even more force. She's going all out, determined to take down the demon girl.
混账！
混账!
既然如此，就用你的命来抑制它的生长吧。
Cheshire is still calm, and since she's part of Luna's desires, she knows exactly how to dodge her attacks.
杀了我也没用，荆棘是神明之心持续腐烂的后果。不解决这个问题。 你就只能眼看着他等死。
Hearing this, Luna stops attacking, giving up on the fight and flies back to check the new wound.
上面的确有和神明之心相同的气息。
What if you just rip the plants out? I mean, sure, Huegua's arm will probably stop working, but Cheshire's not lying. The heart of divinity's connection affects both of you. That's always been true. The heart of divinity was burned in the last flames, like everything else. Damaged, it ended up in the Sunless Republic and started decaying.
但我的身上没有出现异样。黑夜本就是恶魔的主场，更何况你的伤口已经痊愈，又怎会有其他意外呢？我可是把自己知道的都告诉你们了，是不是很感动？你又有什么目的？我不是说过很多次吗？接纳我，露娜。 让我给予你能解决所有问题的强大力量。
Luna, the psycho harder version of you has made it very clear she wants to incest.
他的情况有多严重，你已经知道了，还能坐视不管吗？
We won't submit to you. Finding the divine in the sun, using sunlight to fix the fruits, that could solve the problem too.
这本就在我们的计划之内。
Luna agrees.
还真是倔强。
Yes, very characteristically so.
如果你们能够成功的话，
Cheshire doesn't seem to want to force anything, leaving with a mysterious smile. To incest is incest. Especially when it comes to demons. You continue with your plans, searching for ruins as you originally intended. But what's surprising is that the thorns are growing way faster than you thought, leaving you with much less time.
上面的灰尘已经抹掉了，这个纹路应该和遗迹有关。
Luna runs her fingers over the stone tablet. She recognizes the patterns from old books she's collected. It's a marker for the temple's boundary. After a long and tough search, you finally found a clue. With no leads at first, you could only do a thorough step-by-step search. Even during breaks, Luna went out on her own to keep investigating. Luckily, you recently found some holy items and writings about the deity. With those to help, your search is much more focused now.
按照书上的记载，地标物不会太远离神殿，只要再找到另一座石碑，就可以锁定出具体的范围。
Lost in her thoughts, Luna realizes her companion's not keeping up. When she calls out and turns, she sees the person half crouched against a tree.
伤口又恶化了吗？
Luna rushes to check the wound. The black thorns are growing even faster now. They completely wrapped around your arm and look like they're spreading to other parts of the body. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm used to it now.
刚才它生长的时候，为什么不告诉我？
Luna remembers the thorns weren't this bad the last time she checked. Knowing how quiet you were on the way, she realized that must have happened during your walk, but you just kept it hidden.
剩下的时间更少了，你在这里原地休息， 我去找另一座石碑。
Wait, Luna. You've already pushed yourself too far today. You need to take a break.
你先问问你的伤口，还有那东西，他们会愿意休息吗？
Luna can't really say nice things. All her worry and anxiety come out as sharp words, spoken without thinking. She's really worried, even a bit angry. Why didn't this person say something sooner? Why push with injuries? Why go through so much for her? I get hurt a lot. I'm used to it. That's so true, though. That's so fucking real. The Commandant gets injured so fucking often. Being a normal human with a squad of like murder androids fighting against things as strong as murder androids, all the Commandant's got is a fucking exosuit and a Glock. And they use the Glock pretty well, to be fair. Don't worry about me. You open Luna's clenched hand and see the thorns she cut earlier when she checked her wound. They've already stabbed her hand and drawn blood. Even though she knows it's pointless that the thorns will go back, she keeps trying, hoping to ease the pain. Let go, Luna.
我宁愿他刺伤的
Aww.
是我的血肉，这本该是属于我的苦难，不应该被转移到你的身上。
Aww.
将自身的劫难抛给他人，是弱者才会选择的道路。
True. Not passing, but trusting. I chose to share this burden with you. Can you try to trust me more, okay?
信任吗？
Yeah. And yoink. Luna believes that someone like her, a creature of darkness, shouldn't possess such a thing as trust, but the time they've spent together has begun to shake her conviction. Only this person has ever made her feel this way. After thinking about it, Luna gives in. She knows even if she argues, this person won't rest like she said, but will just push harder. If things get really bad, she doesn't want to be stuck taking care of an invalid. Of an invalid. Oh, damn.
罢了，这次先回去。你的情况不算乐观。过来，我牵着你走。
Oh, Luna makes her move for once.
闭嘴！
闭嘴！
闭嘴！闭嘴！
Luna's patience runs out as she strides forward and takes the initiative to grasp that person's hand. Such a Sun. Luna's always been a massive Sun. Well, a mix of a tsundere and like a kudere, but her relationship with the Commandant, as well as just in general, like the faction Babylonia, is complicated, let's say. As you pass through a towering thicket, Luna's clothes catch on thorns and tear. She bends down, ready to rip away the snagged fabric, when something on the undergrowth catches her attention.
你看这个。
Luna pulls a piece of cloth out of the bushes. Its white out of the bushes. Its white background with gold embroidery looking distinctly familiar. Are these Lucifer's clothing?
上面残留了他的力量气
His
息。
power is still on it. This is bad. This area is really isolated. No one normally comes here. So Lucifer leaving signs means he's also searching for the divine ruins. Looks like we need to get ready sooner than we thought.
之前他都是从神明之心有关的方面下手，这一次，他应该还会再打这样的主意。
But the heart of divinity is now under your control, and its decay has rendered it useless for other purposes. What will Lucifer's next move be?
怎么样，两位？
Lucifer. Yeah, sorry, it's 4. Hey, you two lovebirds, need a hand? Perfect timing. Cheshire pops out of the shadows again, clearly having been lying in wait for some time. Girl's just been sitting in the bushes waiting.
备战。
Understood.
这么凶吗？我可不是来打架的。
To be fair, Cheshire is never here for a fight. Luna's the one who keeps attacking her. For very good reasons, but...
你们在思考的问题，我知道答案哦。
As she finishes, a red shadow shoots from her fingertips and hits the heart of divinity.
你对神明之心做了什么？ 别急，我这次可没有准备对他
Oh, they're
下手
both on screen for once.
只是给你们一个提示，打开那扇门，剩下的你们会自己找到答案的。很快了，我想看到的结局即将上演，那必定会是一出好戏。
The first stone tablet was a big step. Since then, Luna and you have found more clues. You've seen Lucifer's trace in a lot of places, but it's not all bad news. At least sometimes, it helps you know if you're going the right way. The thorns are getting more aggressive, and the heart of divinity is rotting faster, time slipping away.
就是这里。
Oh, look at that. Luna's restless heart finally eases as she gazes upon the long-sought structure. You have found it, the entrance to the temple ruins. Passing through here will lead you straight to the lost deity. Luna glances at you, your body clearly worn from the torment of thorns. At last, this will all be over soon. The path's clear at the entrance. After walking a short stone path, you go into the temple. All the broken stone walls are all around, with ruins everywhere. Any traces that the deity might have left behind are now impossible to discern.
根据得到的信息，殿内存放有神明的画像，或许那将是我们寻找他的唯一凭据。
I checked ahead. It's right up here.
走吧。
Zoba. Together, you venture deeper into the temple. But just as you're about to go into the last room, Luna feels a stabbing pain in her chest. She drops to her knees at the door, breathing hard. Oh no, she's a demon, she can't go through. Luna tries to look through the door, but she can't see anything from here.
别管我，快把门打开。我的本能告诉我应该这么做。
You open the door fast, like Luna says, and right away she feels better. The will feeling's gone. She gets up and goes into the room with her companion. Damn, the music just got really dramatic. The stained glass windows are all broken, and pieces of glass are on the windowsill and the floor. Torches burning inside and outside the room reflect chaotically off the fragments, creating an unsettling mosaic of otherworldly, like, damn, the music just got really fucking dramatic. The portrait of the deity, once hanging on the wall, now lies fallen on the ground. Shards are torn through the canvas, distorting the figure depicted within. The girl in the painting, wearing all white, shines brighter and holier than the sun. But that same face is now surrounded by knights black and purple, with demon wings. The once bright red eyes are now blood red, filled with shock and confusion as they meet the eyes in the painting. The deity in the painting is Luna? Ah, wretched one. Oh, wait. God, the music got too loud. We can't actually hear the voices very well. This entire, like, skin story has just been, like, so, like quiet and atmospheric, and then they just drop the beat, like, 4 times as loud. Lucifer comes out of the shadows, clearly having been here waiting. It is a bop. PGR music fucking slaps, dude. Like, PGR music is good.
他在提醒你，如果没有堕落和腐烂，原本的你就应该像这幅画像从前那样，须臾高贵，受万人膜拜，而不是像现在被遗忘、被撕碎，然后被丢弃在冰冷的地上，躲在黑暗里。
Fuck you, you Pope-ass looking grinning motherfucker. You knew all this the whole time?
我是神最忠实的信徒，神的一切我都但是我将所有都奉献给了神明，他却抛弃了我。
Lucifer points at Luna, releasing all the emotions he's been holding in. He's releasing.
但神陨落了，留下了一切化身为恶
So that's why you've been taking Luna's power, trying to steal it for yourself.
他已经失去资格，凭什么我不可以成为新的人？
And he keeps calling Luna it. He's climaxing. There's quite a climax of the story going on right now. And he's releasing a lot of what he has pent up right now.
这个世界不能没有神明，他们需要我，这个世界都会需要我。
Lucifer's greed and madness are plain to see.
没有责任去承担你虚无的期望。
Luna's not even looking at him.
力量，那就由我一战，用胜利来评判。你是否真的
Oh boy, combat? I'll handle him, maybe not. Luna, concentrate on stopping the fruit from rotting. Now that we know who the divine is, we need to fix the eternal night and the dying heart of divinity. Lucifer is out of control, but he's not our main problem.
想逃走吗？你们已经没有
Fucking
退路。
golden ass, pope ass, grinning, fucking no eyes, hentai protagonist motherfucker over here.
回归神位需要圣坛、圣物、圣权3个要素，缺一不可。
Cap this motherfucker, where's your Glock?
到这里之前，就已经全都被我毁掉。
Nani? Lucifer showing up wasn't just about insulting Luna. He's up to something. Imagine if it really was though. He just like got all the way over here, stood and wait just to insult Luna. He's being that petty.
而且，我知道的，你的伤口
How about I punch you with the thorns, you piece of shit?
你看，这些黑色的荆棘都已经快要刺入你的心脏，再晚一点。
Petty for the win. He turns his gaze back to Luna.
我知道，你很在意这个人，也一直在寻找解决的办法。你已经无法再做回事，但我可以。把神力给我，让我吸收，成为新神之后，我可以帮你治疗这个人的伤口。
事到如今，你觉得我会相信你的话吗？
True and fucking real, Luna.
其他选择也不可能放弃这个人。
Lucifer lets out a creepy laugh like he knows he's going to win. After a moment's pause, Luna speaks.
那你现在立下誓言，当作保证。
我以新神的名义立誓，一定会完成对你的约定。这样足够了吧？快把神力给我！
Lucifer was urging her on, barely containing himself. He already released so much that he had pent up, but he still can't contain himself.
我的力量都封存在生命之心里，你想要的话，就拿去吧。
Luna throws the fruit, and Lucifer lunges for it, not even caring when he hits the ground.
生命之心，力量。
Lilia!
以后我就是神了。
Wow, Matt is like actually just fucking having an orgasm right now. He holds up the completely rotten fruit like it's a treasure, even kissing it. But the Lucifer's surprise, the fruit he thought would bring him dreams starts eating away at him instead. Hell yeah, fuck this bitch. Black smoke pours from his rotting wounds, then gets sucked back into the fruit. Lucifer feels his body and soul being eaten alive, like he's being eaten by ants. Even so, he won't let go of the rotten fruit. It's like he'd rather die with it than let it go.
是你们的阴谋，你们早就计划好了，要用新的力量我的三类。
God damn.
神明之心会吞噬带有恶念的生物，恶意越强，被吞噬的速度就越快。
Damn. If you hadn't been so greedy, trying to steal power that wasn't yours, it wouldn't have been able to hurt you.
作茧自缚。
The heart of divinity consumes him fast. Before he can say anything else, he turns into black smoke and gets sucked into the fruits.
不错，真是精彩呀！
Cheshire shows up, clapping and cheering, enjoying the sight.
怎么样？我送给你们的这个礼物还喜欢吗？你早就知道不吉福尔做的那些事。
G4.
当然，不然又为什么要告诉你们解决的办法呢？
The girl floats in the air, smiling and lounging.
真不明白他为什么要这么执着做什么事。你看，没有太阳，黑夜的滋养。
She's such a cunt. I love her so much.
哦对，我忘了，对他来说，可能还并不是那么美好。
Wait, did she giggle at the end?
哦对，我忘了，对他来说，可能还并不是那么美好。
Cheshire looks at the black thorns growing wild from the wounds.
你是故意的，毁掉那些东西，再让我发现曾经的身份，都是为了断绝我所有的退路。
The only way was to bring back the divine and make the sun come up. But now that you know who the divine is, and she cannot go back, you are stuck.
我可没有动手啊！毕竟，如果有一双沾满血和污泥的双手，你就不会愿意与我相拥了吧？
God damn it, evil twin and your twin sex obsession.
别生气，这不是还有一条路吗？就在你们的面前，接纳我吧，露娜，你会得到你想要的力量。为了生命之心，
She's such a fucking crazy psycho cunt. What are you doing later tonight, Cheshire?
我需要的是光明，而不是黑暗。
After you're done with your sister, you wanna grab like a drink or something?
不能选择坠入黑暗呢？只要拉上你想要的人，黑暗也会变成最快乐的狂欢之地。
She's so goth it hurts. The darkness makes the thorns grow again, and the sharp stings attack your heart, making the pain unbearable.
如何？他已经坚持不住了吗？
Actually, I turn this down a little bit. I'm worried that I'm talking too loud, and I'm going to end up waking someone up. What are you doing later tonight? Please save me. You hold her hand in this eerie... Of course, the moment I turn it down, the music stops. You hold her hand in this eerie, confusing darkness. Only the warmth of your hand feels real. It's so gay! The sun's not the only lights out there. Torches, lanterns, lots of things can do the same. I know what you're thinking. Don't wait. I'll always be here with you, no matter what. Luna closes her eyes, pausing to think. My heart! This feeling brings back a lot of memories, like being blind, unconscious, chaos, and the eternal night. But now, even in the dark, she's found something to help her move forward. It's the glove! With these lights showing her the way, she takes a step, then another. In the end, it's the hands holding hers that bring light back to her world. Now, she'll bring this light to the world.
月亮，我无法再成为太阳，那就索性将阳光。
My heart! Also, she's gonna become the moon, Luna.
照亮这片黑夜。
Even if it means being alone up there, she'll embrace the darkness her own way and make peace with the eternal light. Will the working people, the growing plants, and the forest animals marvel at the moon? Will they still yearn for the sun that's no more? None of that matters now. Eventually, the world will adapt to this pure brightness in the darkness and accept her gentle nature. But the moon will remember, always remember, the one who saw her first, before she shone, before anyone else noticed, the one who fell for her completely. God damn, the Commandant is such a Chad. Look at their design. This is peak MC design. That will be the only light shining in her eternal nights. My heart, it's so gay. I love it. The pure white returns and the moon is full again. Luna feels memories flooding back as her heart starts to grow again. The rotten fruit fills out again, like dead trees coming back to life in spring. Finally, the heart of divinity rises, shining gold, and the revolution is finished. Like a temple that remains an altar, even in desolation, a statue that remains divine even in collapse. Oh my god, there's a fucking another one! We turn the background music down a little. Actually, no, we just turn the voices up.
请期
Fuck
待
it.
我的表现，请期待我的表现。
There's a fucking another one. Okay, let me go pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee, and then we prepare our hearts for the finale. Jesus fucking Christ. BRB. I made sure to come back really quickly after peeing this. This is all for skin. Yes! Yes, Port. This is all for a fucking gacha skin. That if you get it, you can get it early if you get lucky, but even at max hard pity, if you spend $50, you can get it. But you can also just buy it with BC. Which is, you know, the premium currency in this game. You just earn naturally a shitload for free because PGR is really generous. And this is why Kuro's the fucking goat. This is why Kuro's the goat. This is all for a fucking gacha skin. And they do these kinds of long storylines for all the gacha skins. This is actually the first time I've read through a whole one, though. And it's fucking heartbreaking. And I adore it so much. And, I mean, initially, we were just, like, fucking gooning on this skin. Because, oh yeah, Paul, I don't think you've seen it. Here's the skin's intro, real quick. Oh my god, we were in there for so long. Reset happens at fucking... Felt like it happened 2.5 hours ago. We've been in there for so long. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's so cute. Bambinata. She actually has a really fun kit. She's actually a very fun A rank to play. Here, you can see the fucking intro, which is why we were all gooning so hard over the skin earlier. And why Crayfius very generously bought us the skin. Look at her fucking nails, dude. Oh, to be that apple. I was about to say, this entire thing is just... It's just chat. It's just chat and myself going, God, I wish I was that apple. This is 100% going to be an emote, by the way. Right this here. It's just going to be called apple. Huh? Like, at first it was just the goon. The motherfuckers pulled the Nikkei on us. They fucking pulled the Nikkei. They got us with... They pulled us in with the goon. And then they got us with the incredibly well-written, heart-wrenching fucking story. I can't believe they just fucking shift up at us. Jesus fucking Christ. Kuro's the goat. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Our paths will cross again when the rain clears. Ah! In the dreamer's dream, the one being dreamed awakens. Came for the goon, stayed for the story. The heart-wrenching, touching story. Your mind comes to a sweet, rich scent. 1 minute you're in a deep dream. The next you're pulled back by a soft whisper. The familiar smell makes waking up feel natural with no sudden jolt. You sit up on the comfy bed as the girl is waiting patiently for you to wake up. Shake head, same as before. I only remember things since we came to this world. I don't remember anything before that. Luna's eyes fall a little. Ah, no! I thought the heart of divinity maturing would be the end, but because you two went through so much here, you lost the memories instead. No! No, the motherfuckers pulled the cost of salvation is the memories of the journey along the way. Fuck you, Kuro. Fuck you. Leaving now would hurt you, so she has to wait for your memories to come back. Maybe this is the price Cheshia mentioned. The mirror, still nothing. Once the eternal night in the Republic was over, Luna's moon returns to her, joining with Cheshia in the shattered painting on the ground. After that, the temple goes back to normal, and the painting turns into a blurry mirror that shows nothing. Cheshia tells you through the mirror that it shows your deepest desire, finding that is the only way to get the memories back. Luna shakes her head. Yes. She picks up the incense by the bed and takes a sniff, the smell filling her nose. It was a lovely dream. Oh, we can try something else more exciting, maybe more entertaining, Luna. Anything I ask for, Luna? She puts the new desires into the incense burner, making it richer. Once it's lit, these desires will add to the smell, giving anyone who breathes it sweet dreams. This is the only way Luna can think of right now. Once you have lived through different dreams, maybe you'll figure out what you really want. It's also a reward for her journey. Luna turns the sweet illusions from desires into dreams, collecting them for that person to pick from. If this person's willing, all the desires of this world await, ready to be claimed. It's time to eat, says Luna. Oh? Are we the apple this time? After she speaks, Luna holds out her hand and you put yours in hers immediately. Leaving the room, you follow her through some amazing palace-like rooms. Luna stops at the last room, and when she opens the door, a long table filled with delicious food and wine comes into view. 到了，就写吧。Damn, girl. The smell of food hits you. It's even more tempting than anything you've smelled before. More than Luna? Following Luna's look, you grab the closest piece of cake and put it in your mouth. The sweet cream slides over your tongue. As the taste reaches your brain, something unexpectedly changes. Oh! The scene changes. The empty room becomes a big, busy square. People are packed together, cheering and celebrating. They seem to be celebrating a win, and you're clearly the center of their attention. Voices of blessings and praises surround you, and every face in the crowd is filled with joy and passionate adoration. It would be very easy to get lost in the sea of joy and praise. After who knows how long, the cake's sweetness fades, the illusions vanish, and she is back in the fancy restaurant. What just happened? Yay! I think this is the first time actually we've seen them refer to the commandant by like the pronouns you get to pick. While she's talking, Luna offers you another glass of wine. Another? You take the smooth, sweet-smelling drink. As the wine goes down, the scene changes to a never-ending field of flowers. You walk through the flowers, surrounded by their scent. Laughter comes from next to you, and sweet whispers pull at your heart as you watch the moon and sun together. The bright moon hangs in the night sky, and below spring blooms. Aww, that's cute. Luna runs her finger along the edge of the glass, making a clear, ringing sound. It sounds like the shepherd's flute from the memory, echoing across the flower field. Excuse me. Luna's been collecting all kinds of desires and beautiful dreams. Glory, status, power, money, and love. She's found everything in the world for you. But for some reason, the mirror's still blurry. Shake head. I'm sorry. You've done so much, but I still can't seem to. Wolfa, wolfa. Luna tells you to rest and dream, hoping it'll help. Meanwhile, she goes to the temple mirror, staring at its stubborn blur. God damn it, Cheshire is such a fucking cunt. Cheshire yells at Luna from inside the mirror. Cheap. 火亮, 火亮. Cheshire ruins Luna's quiet moment, and Luna is clearly irritated. Damn it. Since Luna doesn't leave, Cheshire's curiosity is back. Lucifer. I'm just your desires. Yes, keep us here forever, Luna. It's fine. We can be your apple forever. You two could totally. Wait a second. Shit, is that what? Wait a second. That's super familiar. I keep thinking I recognize Shishiya's voice, but like that right there. Wait a second. God, no. What fucking... Who fucking... I know it's from a different game I play. Who the fuck is it? God damn it. And I can't, like... I tried looking up the voice credit for Chishiya, but because she's, like, you know, aside... She's, like, only exists in the story, I couldn't find anything about it. This is gonna bother me until the ends of the earth. That I can't... I recognize... this voice so much, and I know it's a different character from a different fucking gacha game I play. Luna stands up and walks away, ignoring the mirror girl. But as she opens the door, she bumps into someone coming in. You seem a little off. I was worried. I looked everywhere for you, so I came looking. Luna doesn't want to make up excuses. She just lets them in, hoping the mirror will suddenly work and you'll find your memories. Are my problems becoming a burden? Bullshit. Bullshit. Aww. Having felt this way herself, she doesn't want you to go through the same pain. Plus, she's starting to get how you must have felt. Your shared memories are in that forgotten past. That's why she wants you to remember. But they've tried pretty much every desire already. Why hasn't Luna considered the Heart of Divinity yet? She's tried everything else, but nothing's worked. It's not that she hasn't thought of it, but... Dash. There any background audio for the... Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. I had my audio muted this entire time. We're doing the whole thing over again. This is too good to not have the sound on. We're starting from the beginning. I am so sorry, god fucking damn it. In the dreamer's dream, the one being dreamed awakens. This is good. This is good enough to go through again anyway. Yep, we restart. Your mind comes to a sweet, rich scent. One minute you're in a deep dream, the next you're pulled back by a soft whisper. The familiar smell makes waking up feel natural with no sudden jolt. 你醒了. Damn it, so every time I just randomly said a Chinese word, there was no like Chinese sentence before. I just like randomly said Chinese words. You sit up on the comfy bed as the girl is waiting patiently for you to wake up.
还是没有想起来吗?
Same as before. I only remember things since we came to this world. I don't remember anything before that. Luna's eyes fall a little.
都不记得了吗?
I thought the Heart of Divinity maturing would be the end, but because you two went through so much here, you've lost your memories instead. Leaving now would hurt you, so she has to wait for your memories to come back. Maybe this is the price Chishiya mentioned. The mirror, still nothing. Time to play strip with Chinese call-out smile. Once the eternal night in the Republic is over, Luna's moon returns to her, joining with Chishiya in the shattered painting on the ground. After that, the temple goes back to normal, and the painting turns into a blurry mirror that shows nothing. Chishiya tells you through the mirror that it shows your deepest desire, finding that is the only way to get the memories back. Luna SMH.
我已经向外界传递过信息，他们都知道你尚且安好，所以不必心急。等你的记忆恢复，我们再离开。
Yes.
这次的梦如何？还喜欢吗？
She picks up the incense by the bed and takes a sniff, the smell filling her nose. It was a lovely dream.
如果觉得腻了，就再换一种。
Yes, please, Luna. Let's try something else in this bed right now. You can put the incense down.
财富满贯，权力加身，无论是哪一种美梦，我都可以为你寻来，只要你想。
Anything I ask for? She puts the new desire into the incense burner, making it richer. Once it's lit, these desires will add to the smell, giving anyone who breathes it sweet dreams. This is the only way Luna can think of right now. Once you have lived through different dreams, maybe you'll figure out what you really want. It's also a reward for her journey. Luna turns the sweet illusions from desires into dreams, collecting them for that person to pick from. If this person's willing, all the desires of this world await, ready to be claimed.
人类想要的所有欲望，都可以通过它实现。不过这些就留到夜晚，你再次入睡的时候体验吧。现在是进食的时间。
After she speaks, Luna holds out her hand, and you put yours in hers immediately. Yay! Leaving the room, you follow her through some amazing palace-like rooms. Luna stops at the last room, and when she opens the door, a long table filled with delicious food and wine comes into view.
到了，
Here we are.
坐下吧。
Right, she's
这
in
里
line.
不会有其他人来打扰。
Darren.
这是我特意为你准备的佳肴。
The smell of food hits you. It's even more tempting than anything you've smelled before. Following Luna's look, you grab the closest piece of cake and put it in your mouth. The sweet cream slides over your tongue. As the taste reaches your brain, something unexpectedly changes. The scene changes. The empty room becomes a big, busy square. People are packed together, cheering and celebrating. They seem to be celebrating a win, and you're clearly the center of their attention. Voices of blessing and praise surround you, and every face in the crowd is filled with joy and passionate adoration. It would be very easy to get lost in the sea of joy and praise.
感觉如何？
After who knows how long, the cake's sweetness fades, the illusions vanish, and she is back in the fancy restaurant. What just happened? Dash.
那是异国君主的记忆，他曾征服多个城邦，一生的绝多数时刻都在享受胜利与称颂。他将权力与荣耀凝聚在欲念中，而现在，我将它们馈赠给你。
While she's talking, Luna offers you another glass of wine.
再试试这个。
You take the smooth, sweet-smelling drink. As the wine goes down, the scene changes to a never-ending field of flowers. You walk through the flowers, surrounded by their scents. Laughter comes from next to you, and sweet whispers pull at your heart as you watch the moon and sun together. The bright moon hangs in the night sky, and below, spring blooms.
记忆的主人是一个牧羊少年。
Aww.
他曾在家乡的花海遇见自己心爱的少女。
Below or Chardonnay? Let's go with a Chablis. Luna runs her finger along the edge of the glass, making a clear, ringing sound. It sounds like the shepherd's flutes from the memory, echoing across the flower field.
现在，你能感受到什么吗？
Luna's been collecting all kinds of desires and beautiful dreams. Glory, status, power, money, and love. She's found everything in the world for you. But for some reason, the mirror's still blurry. SMH, I'm sorry, you've done so much, but I still can't seem to.
无妨，
Wafa.
这些都是神明之心中所拥有的东西。 既然是我与你共同创造的果实，就理应与你共享。
This apple is our child. Luna tells you to rest and dream. Hopefully it'll help. Meanwhile, she goes to the temple mirror, staring at its stubborn blur.
怎么又失败了？选择一个
This
人跑
fucking
过来
cunt.
偷偷哭吗？
Cheshire yells at Luna from inside the mirror.
无聊。
Huo Liao. Cheshire ruins Luna's quiet moment, and Luna is clearly irritated.
哎，别走呀，留下来陪我说说话嘛。被关在这里面之后，我都要憋死了。让我想想，聊点你喜欢的话题如何？比如指挥官，多嘴。
Since Luna doesn't leave, Cheshire's curiosity is back.
之前都说了，我只是你欲望的集合体。路基福尔是你记忆中承受过的恶意。现在你记忆恢复，我们不会对你造成威胁了。你就多说几句，不会怎么样的。不过，路基福尔确定是消失了，至于我嘛，就不好说喽。你到底想说什么？ 你苦恼的不就是他找不到失去的记忆吗？既然这样，为什么不直接让人留下
You
呢？
can keep me here forever. I will always be your apple, Luna.
多好的
I should
机会
change my
啊
signature in
现
game.
在他什么都听你的，这里也没有了其他威胁，你们完全可以。哎，怎么又走了？
Luna stands up and walks away, ignoring the mirror girl. But as she opens the door, she bumps into someone coming in.
你怎么在这里？
You seem a little off. I was worried. I looked everywhere for you, so I came looking.
进来吧。
Luna doesn't want to make up excuses. She just lets them in, hoping the mirror will suddenly work and you will find your memories. Are my problems becoming a burden?
不是，
不是。
能因此和你多相处
不是。
一段时日，对我而言不算坏事。我只是不希望你失去完整。
Having felt this way herself, she doesn't want you to go through the same pain. Plus, she's starting to get how you must have felt. Your shared memories are in that forgotten past. That's why she wants you to remember. But they've tried pretty much every desire already. Why hasn't Luna considered the heart of divinity yet?
生命之心。
She's tried everything else, but nothing's worked. It's not that she hasn't thought of it, but...
找回记忆的条件，是让你找到最想要的东西。那必然应该是美好的事物。但神明之心凝聚的那些，算不上美好。
Luna remembers the pain you went through, and even how she acted when she lost her memories. Nobody would call those good memories. Says you, Luna. We might as well give it a shot. Even though I don't remember everything, I trust Luna. Whatever I went through with Luna, it wasn't bad to me.
你是这样的想法吗？那就如你所愿。
Seeing your trust, Luna doesn't hesitate. She splits the golden apple, and you both eat it. Oh, they're eating the apple. Memories flood back. Surprisingly, the blurry mirror finally becomes clear. It shows Luna not as the divine from the paintings, but as a girl turned demon. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Why don't they have a button to hide the fucking text in UI? God damn it.
这是
我是明. Luna stares, surprised at the answer. It is right there, but she never saw it. Luna? Luna looks at the person next to her, answering the unspoken question with a look. She knows your memories have returned when you eat the fruits.
这就是你想要的，一个属于恶魔姿态的我。
Aww. It doesn't matter that you're a demon. No matter what Luna looks like, I can always tell. My heart! If you ever get lost, I'll find you and bring you back. Just like this time.
那现在 你会想要留下吗？
Yes, of course, Luna, forever. Luna remembers what Cheshire said. She isn't trying to force an answer, but after all they've been through, she allows herself to hope. If you leave, when will you meet again? When you will have time to be with each other again? Staying means accompanying, but memories can give us that too. I'll keep going with our shared memories. Wherever I go. The sweetness of the fruit lingers, much like the memories spiraling through your heart. This fruit holds all our shared experiences, so I'll never leave them behind, no matter what. The places we've been together are definitely worth remembering. We can't stay here forever. Warm nests call for returning flocks. They seek no longer the horizon beyond. For when one stands on firm soil, it is home, where one's heart belongs.
看来我们的想法一致。
Looks like we're on the same page. The life 2D goes so hard. Luna leans against the painting, waiting for the world to fade.
或许你我都曾想过，让对方属于自己，但至少我们从不认为自己是完整。我希望让你的目光停留更久，但不仅于此。梦永远不会变成现实。我想要的是能握在手中切实的温度，而不是虚无缥缈、随时会吹走的风。
Also, I know it's the angle, but girl looks so much more stacked here than she normally does. But this isn't goodbye. It's so we can walk the same path again in the future.
考虑清楚，接受那一半苹果之后，在这里发生的一切都会成为你不可磨灭的记忆。我们的意识会离开，但记忆会永存。你确定要让他们切入之后的生命中吗？
Hell yeah, girl. Without question. Girl, you don't know how much bad shit the Commandant's gone through. Like, this is nothing new. They'll be a part of what keeps me going. Perhaps it all has to start over. But the thought that someone will be waiting at the end, dash, it gives wing to each other, keeping each other marching ever onward.
那就等到那时，再次相见吧。在另一个你我共同见证的乐园。
The heart of divinity is fully absorbed, and this world's destruction is almost complete. Blood-red rain pours down, trying to drown everything. First the lowlands, then rocks, trees, temples, ruins. Finally, everything sinks into the deep. Only the book, browned with age, floats above. Bro, what the fuck? If I had read this before the skin, I would have immediately dropped my goddamn credit card. Holy shit. What the fuck? All of this for a goddamn fucking skin. Jesus fucking Christ. This is why Kuro's the GOAT. Holy shit. Oh my god. Speaking of dropping my wallet, smile. Hold up, chat. That'll be just 1 second. Doesn't save credentials, which is a nice thing, but it does make things take extra time. Okay. Speaking of which, it worked. The incredibly well-written story worked. God damn it, where the fuck is it? We're buying the goddamn lobby back. It has exclusive music. How do I? The question is, how do I get? How do I play the fucking music? Do I like? How does? Do I have to like select it in here? Well, this one's in here, which is a skin-related one, so maybe it is. There it is. Yo, wait a second. If I click her, I can. Oh my god, we can see the intro animation anytime we want to. Chat. Ah! Daily reminder for strip, by the way. Oh yeah, I haven't actually logged in for a while. I should probably cash in my daily pass after the apple. I do find it funny how, like, when they yank you forward, your center of your vision shoots down to her chest. Why you go so hard, like, damn it, Kuro? Yeah, no, like, this is... And they just do this shit, right? They'll also have, like, random events where it's like, yo, let's just drop some fucking insane story with this event, because why the fuck not? Like, Kuro's the goats. And, like, this is part of what I talk about when I say, like, PGR's writing is so goddamn fucking good, and that's why Wuwa was so disappointing in, like, 1.0, and, like, they're, like, 1.4-ish is kind of when it picked up a bit. But, like, that's why, like, I had such, like, a lot of people had high expectations for Wuwa, right? But not really on, like, the writing side of things. But being a PGR player, I had such high hopes for Wuwa. I didn't expect them to nail it right away, right? But it was just, like, tremendously bad by comparison. That's part of why I had to, like, take a break at the end of 1.0 through, like, the end of 1.1. Didn't notice till then, but when she moves in with the apple in her mouth, you hear a heartbeat. Yup. Yeah, it's a really good touch.
升格网络的真相，你对这个问题还真是锲而不
She's
舍。
the goat. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna change my signature now. It has been big number give dopamine since I started playing, but now it's I will always be your apple. Ah, we capitalized the A. Ah! God damn, why was that so fucking good though? Like I guess I haven't actually watched the other, oh my gosh, 30,000 rainbow cards. 300 is $100. That's after you invest 10 grand into this. Jesus fucking Christ, I bet Rexland has it. Holy shit, that went so hard. What are your top 5 gacha games? It depends on what you're asking about. It depends if you're talking purely story. If you're talking purely story, and keep in mind, I have particular tastes, so it's not gonna be for everyone, right? Because I much prefer dark, more mature stories where, like, the writing and the dialogue, especially the dialogue, is a bit more adult, right? Because a lot of anime style games and other related media, right, are kind of written, and especially the dialogue is kind of written for like more like the shonen audience, right? Which makes sense. You know, that's the most popular kind of anime. That's where a lot of things draw influence for. But I much prefer things that are written along more like the seinen style, and also like past that, because seinen still, I don't know what the name of the genre is past seinen, but like I prefer stuff that has more like it is darker and it delves a lot more into like the interesting nuance and exploration of like various things about the human condition. And I like, a part of why I like dark stories, I mean obviously I'm goth, so I like dark stories, but I like dark stories where there is a lot of challenge and struggle, because I find the stories where humanity and people have to truly struggle to push forward, and they don't always win, and sometimes they lose, and sometimes they lose in incredibly important moments, and it's really bad, and there's consequences. But those kinds of stories of like struggling so hard to find like a single thread in the darkness is when some of the most like beautiful human moments come out. And so that's the kind of writing I like, right? Which is why things like Genshin, and I mean some of Star Rail's story kind of appeals to me, but like a lot of like Star Rail, like the style doesn't appeal to me that much. I still like the story though. ZZZ also has a little bit of that, but it's still good, but it's not like, you know, perfect to my tastes. But those kinds of stories are the ones I much prefer personally. So my taste is biased. But based off of that, if we're talking about story, yeah, Arknights. But if we're talking story, number one is Path to Nowhere, which we streamed 3 days ago? I think it's a stream before the last stream. Was some Path to Nowhere. That one though, the storyline was, I mean, it was still pretty heart-wrenching and dark, but it wasn't as dark as a lot of the storylines get into. But the order would go Path to Nowhere, then it would go Punishing Grey Raven, then it's a hard one between Honkai Impact 3rd and Arknights. I haven't really done enough of Arknights like side stories, and the main story is pretty good with great characters, but okay, when it comes to the story and the storylines and the plot and what they explore and everything in their stories, Arknights, the writing of the main story is very inconsistent. Like, the quality of just the writing is very inconsistent. I've noticed that's a bit of a problem with Hypergriff, is that they have some like absolute fucking bangers and then they don't. And that happens like, that can happen like chapter to chapter in like the main story. But in terms of the actual storylines, plots, what they explore and everything, yeah, definitely up there. And the Honkai Impact 3rd as well, because despite it being Mihoyo and looking so bubbly, there's a joke in the Honkaiverse community, specifically with Honkai Impact 3rd and Gun Girl Z, the other two games that aren't Star Rail, that there is no such thing as a wholesome story in a Honkai game, because yeah, shit gets real dark and shit gets real hard, and they really know how to hit like, they really know how to like hit some really like heartbreaking, heart-wrenching emotional peaks in their writing and the story presentation. Yeah, so like, I mean, it has plenty of happy moments. The side stories are very happy too, like the stuff that happens in what's called the Captain Verse, which is like a lot of the events happen in that one, where it's like it's like an alternate, world basically, where there is a main character, which is like you as like the captain, is a thing. But like, even though like you are the quote-unquote captain, you don't exist in the main story of Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact is about like the Valkyries and about like their stories. But yeah, it gets real fucked, but also it gets really powerful because of that. Like, there's a lot of cinematics in Honkai Impact 3rd that like destroy players of it when they watch them, right? Like, they're incredibly good and really strong emotional peaks. Like, Himiko's final lesson is a very famous example, which is why every Honkai Impact 3rd player is like such a Himiko simp, because of like how the build up towards that event and then the cinematic involved in it, and the entire, and like everything that was based around like the, if you were playing straight through, like the 2-3 solid hours around that cinematic are like, it's just it's incredible. They just do a really good job hitting emotional peaks. Plus it's very gay. That's a big bonus. Brother, you're still streaming, you said you'd rest. Yeah, but we had to, like, I don't know, peeps were here, we were chatting and hanging out. You said you'd rest. I was going to, but then, like, peeps popped in and I was actually having fun chatting and yapping again. I was partly wanting to take a rest because things had kind of died down in stream, and then a bunch of the regulars came through. I'm like, okay, we can yap again, we can do shit. Anyway, I just finished the Vera side quest. I had to do more MSQ before I can do Garnet Interlude. Ooh, gotcha. Yeah, no, the Garnet Interlude is so good, though. Definitely check it out. It really does a great job characterizing Vera. Man, Vera, I love you. Yeah, no, she's so well written. Like, she's not just, haha, crazy redhead. She very much is from the surface level, right? But, like, she is such a well-written character with so much depth, and she's so interesting. She's such an interesting take on, like, the... She's such an interesting take on, like, the, I guess, like, the badass who keeps surviving when others don't, so kind of like your Levi Ackerman sort of archetype. I also find Levi a really interesting character study on that whole thing, right? Of, like, the overpowered character, right? Because in Levi's case, he has to, like, constantly bear the burden of being the only one who survives around the people he gets close to. And having to carry on, like, the constant weight of all of their hopes and dreams because he's the only one skilled enough to survive and do it. And Vera has a very similar thing, but in a very different, from a very different angle with that, where she keeps Vera keeps surviving all of these missions where everyone else fucking dies because she's too good to die. And as a result, she gets a reputation as the red-headed death, and that if you are on her team, you're going to die eventually. Because she is always the lone survivor, and she chooses to fully embrace that role. Instead of, like, trying to reject it or convince anyone otherwise or hating it, she reaches a moment where she kind of just fucking breaks mentally. And she chooses to fully embrace that role as just a fucking crazy... teasing, like, sadistic isn't even the right term, but, like, crazy, very, like, I guess sadistically teasing, very, like, blunt, assertive woman. And, like, it's great. She's a great character, and the Garnet Interlude especially adds, it really, like, adds a lot of breadth to that character that you see in her original A-rank frame interlude. It puts her in very interesting situations and really shows a lot of her characterization. Yeah, intense scenes like him, because yeah, like Honkai Impact 3rd is really good about those moments, for sure. And there's a lot of those in like the other games I mentioned too, but like Honkai Impact 3rd is really good about that. It's one of the few games, period, not just gacha games, that have been able to make me cry. Not that my brain has a hard time crying, and that's not like a thing where I'm like particularly proud of or anything. I would like to cry more, and I've been kind of, over the past like 2 years, I've been making like a conscious effort to be a bit more in touch with like my feelings and like kind of like openly like actively trying to let these kinds of stories like emotionally resonate with me more. And there's been progress, but it's still very hard for me to cry. My brain's wires are just kind of fucked up, so it takes a lot to make me cry. And Honkai Impact 3rd is one of the ones that's managed to do that. But yeah, story-wise, definitely those four are the top. Black Beacon is honestly probably 5 now. Like, they fucking killed it with their story. Black Beacon is so well written. It's so good. It's brand fucking new, too. It's like, what, a month old now? But Black Beacon's writing is so fucking good. After that, like, Wuwa's newer writing is hitting, and I'll be honest, my Wuwa experience playing in Chinese in version 1 has also been really good and really strong. So that's like definitely a thing with it. But Wuwa's very inconsistent, and the newer storylines are great, but like I said, but they're also not quite to my taste. A big issue I have with Wuwa is that the MC is too overpowered, so it makes the stories less interesting to me. Like, it's one of those things like, oh yeah, there's like conflict, there's struggles, but like, Rover is the definition of nah, I'd win, right? Like, that's how the entire Cartethia thing gets like, that's how like, I don't know if people haven't played, so maybe not spoilers, but like how a lot of plot points get resolved literally by Rover being like, nah, I'd win, and that's just less interesting to me. Part of what makes PGR so fucking good is that the Commandant is literally just a normal fucking dude who happens to be an incredibly good tactical mind, and cares about his comrades a lot, and also happens to have, like, you know, like the special power, right? Which in his case is like he has the most stable mind beacon, which, to summarize a really complicated thing, all of the frames, the people like that you pull and play in PGR are basically androids that have had like their brains downloaded into a complicated like digital brain called a MIND, a mind. And because of the nature of the technology, it slowly destabilizes over time, and they kind of lose touch with like themselves, their identity, their reality, and everything. So they need to have a commandant, a human who can act as an anchor to keep their minds from deviating too much. And he has your MC, he, she, because you can they actually did a really cool thing in like I think this patch or the last patch, where you can set your like. You can set the commandant's actual gender that they'll use in game. It can be like male, female, or just ambiguous, because it was ambiguous up until then. At least in CN, EN had an issue where there were a handful of chapters that were mislocalized and used like male pronouns, despite the fact that the commandant has always been gender ambiguous in China, which is, you know, it's a Chinese game. But anyway, you have like the special power, right? But you're just a fucking normal person, and you get wrecked sometimes in story, like. Earlier on, I think it was in chapter 4 of the gacha skin story we were looking at. The commandant's like, it's okay, like I've suffered before. I've been injured before. I'm like, this is so fucking true. Commandant gets injured all the fucking time because these like frames, these androids are like super weapons, right? Like they're designed to fight against the strongest monsters and bullshit that exists. And then they're fighting against things of a comparable power level. And then the commandant, 石回国 in Chinese, 石回国 is just like literally a normal human who happens to have a very good brain thing that helps like the constructs a lot. That's the fucking general term, constructs. That helps the constructs a lot. And his only other powers are he has an exosuit that's really not that good. And then part of the story, they're using like an experimental one that still isn't very good. It's not anything comparable to like an actual frame. But he has that. He has a pretty good tactical mind. He has the power of friendship. And more importantly, he has they have massive determination. 石回国has like a damn near unbreakable will despite how bad shit gets frequently. Also, they have a Glock, and they do use it in story, and it's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious that they actually whip out their Glock and will cap something, and sometimes it's actually meaningful in combat because, again, tactical mind. And, like, I love that. I love that they are a weak human being in a world of, like, androids and monsters, right? And that makes that story very interesting. It makes a lot of points very nuanced. It makes a lot of the struggles, like the fact that they are allowed to fail in PGR makes the victories all the sweeter, right? They're not guaranteed, and like the first time they fail in the story, like wait a second, they can actually fail. Like they lost, they just lost. That's crazy. Similar thing in Path to Nowhere. Path to Nowhere has very much that sort of thing. Your main character in Path to Nowhere, one second. The adjutant. Well, not the adjutant, sorry. The chief, because he's the chief of the MBCC, who's in charge of, like, tracking down and, like, controlling superpowered people, sort of thing. Mania powers, they make people go crazy on top of everything else, but... the chief has a very special power, which is the shackles, and it's very powerful and useful, but it also oftentimes leads to a really bad backlash and just fucking, like, injures the shit out of them and makes them suffer a lot. But they're also, like, canonically just very physically weak for some reason. Like, for whatever reason, they're, like, weaker than a normal person. They have a very frail body for some fucking reason. And they're like, you know, existing in a world of people with literal fucking special superpowers. On top, that is also fueled by a power source, because the power system in Path to Nowhere is based on mania, which is an energy that can warp reality, can give some people powers, and people who have them are called sinners. But also mania, by its very nature, makes people go crazy, and it can be either slow or fast depending on the concentration of the mania. And then on top of that, mania becomes more powerful when humans have like stronger desires or are more angry or are more emotionally riled up in the area around the mania, which leads to really fascinating things in terms of the story because it has an actual like psychological groupthink and like emotional level to the actual power level and power source in the game, and that's very interesting to me. Chief gets their ass kicked, and Chief is physically not very strong in a world of people with incredibly dangerous dangerous powers, right? And I think that's very interesting when an MC is like that. Arknights, it's similar with the Doctor, except for the Doctor's kind of boring as shit, honestly, but it's all the other characters that make Arknights interesting. Jesus Christ, yeah, there's a lot that didn't read what I was yapping. But yeah, but we have to yap. Yes, Acid, that is always going to be my fucking excuse. Still sad Final Lesson 2.0 didn't happen in Pentagon. Yeah, something along those lines. Like, that's the thing, is that Star Rail is very clearly going for a stronger, you know, mass market appeal, which makes sense. It worked with Genshin, and it's kind of the Honkai game that is like that. But it also lost a lot of, like, I guess, the soul of Honkai in the process. A lot of that being, like, those kinds of stories and, like, the lack of awesomeness and the struggle. I love Stell. I adore Stell. Stell is my spirit animal, and I genuinely one day hope to be as happy, content, and confident, self-assured as they are. But they aren't the most interesting MC for the kind of stories I like. And I like Honkai Impact 3rd. I like Honkai Star Rail a lot, but definitely in terms of, there have been very, very few moments that have like truly hit me the way some of the stories in the other ones I've mentioned have, and it's just, I think it's largely a taste thing. Although I think Honkai Impact 3rd just does a really good job almost universally with like those emotional peaks. Yeah, like, PGR is not a story to play if you don't like depressing shit. Because it's a very depressing storyline. But it's also very well written past, like, chapter 6 or 8. But... Yep. Oh, Lilith question, is it worth using Bathlon on Lilith instead of getting ult faster with Cody, since I'm still coping with crazy ladies sharing the field? Who else do you have on Dark right now? Because you don't have... Oh, yeah, because you don't have Lamia. So here's the thing: if you're running Bathlon, you don't want to run it on Lilith. You want to run it on someone else, because you can trigger Bathlon with a QTE. So yeah, you probably want Bathlon for the extra orb buildup, but you're better off putting it on a support instead of Lilith and keeping her on a Kari. Man, even GFL2 made me cry over a fucking NPC off-screen death gotcha being crazy. So yeah, like, I didn't want to pick up GFL. It doesn't interest me super much, even though I know a lot of the storylines are kind of along what I like. Also, like, I don't really have that strong of a personal issues, but a friend of mine has, like, had talked with me about, like, the issues with, like, the, studio and why they personally don't support them, even though they don't care if their friends do. And I was like, it's enough to kill my interest in the game that I just didn't end up picking it up at all, because I already have too many gachas, and I'm gonna have to make hard choices, right, when more come out that I want to play. You gotta have junk food stories from time to time. If you're struggling all the time with decently written stories, just feel mid. Continue experiencing Mua's story for palate cleansing. Yeah, I mean, Mua's story is a good palate cleansing, and there's still moments like going through the CN, like the CN dub experience of like Camelia's story and everything like that. That's really solid, right? But yeah, it's just not quite the same. How they pull you in deeper. Yes, the three genders: male, female, and shikeka. We get to meet many characters. Some losses really stick with us. Yeah, I mean, that's part of what makes the thing that Honkai Impact 3rd and PGR have as massive fucking advantages is that they both go with a much less frequent to see older model of gacha, where instead of constantly releasing new characters, they have the same core group of characters with occasionally new ones being introduced through like story progress and whatnot, right, as story goes on. And they just release new versions, like future and like further in the future versions, sometimes alternate versions of those characters, right? So you have so much time and opportunity to really like build affection and attachment to characters, to really see them to see them and their characterization and like the nuance and how they react to different things, their character arcs and how they grow and change based on all the other things around them and the people they interact with and the situations they go in. See like the development of their shared relationship arcs with other characters. Like, it's so much more interesting because these same characters continue through years of story, and you can't do that with the Genshin and with the Star Rail and with the ZZZ. Although ZZZ is doing a bit of it, and they can do a bit of it because of how like some of the core factions like the two siblings, but also like the Cunning Hares are so involved that you can probably see it more with them, if anything else. But like, I don't know, it's like, and that's like the thing, is like, it's very hard for any character. Shalom is like the one exception from Path to Noah because she's so incredibly well written. But like, it's very hard for a character to top Vera in my book, like, right? Because I've been experiencing Vera's storyline for like over 3 years now, and she only shows up in some chapters, but when she does, it builds more on her. They gave us two full, like, very long backstory things through her two versions of her frames. They're probably gonna add another one or have something tied in with like her new frame coming out next patch. Like, it's very hard for something to top that because I've got 3 years of story and like character building and all of that with Vera in PGR. Like, that kind of, it's hard to beat that, right? Climax of ZZZ. Doctor eats instant ramen by having it raw and then drinking boiling water. Honestly, yeah, probably. Path to Noah power scaling. How tolerant are you with taking mushrooms or Molly? Smile. It's very interesting to have a first-person view of basically the villain in glasses moments, honestly. I'm not familiar with what you mean by the villain in glasses. I'm not familiar with that trope. I got Carrying the Sierra at least noted. Thanks for that anyway. Oh, yeah, no, Carrying the Sierra is not really very good for on-field time unless they're SS3. They were like the first, they were literally the first and one of the only cases where the new unit coming out was not necessarily meta, but they very much were SS3. But they're still a Dark Tank, and they're so strong. Quite frankly, if you can, I would just say, like, just run Ishmael. Honestly, just run Ishmael. With Lilith, for Dark content. I mean, you're gonna have issues in like Pain Cage, right? Because you can only use Ishmael on one of the three, but Shiro, Log Horizon. I also haven't watched Log Horizon. Top 5 gacha games in terms of combat system. Wu is definitely number 1. ZZZ is definitely number 2. Let me think. PGR is probably number 3. PGR is a very different kind of challenge from ZZZ and Wua though, but it is probably solid number 3. I like Path to Nowhere style better than Arknight's style of like hero tower defense style games. I do like Black Beacons a lot. It's just a bit hard for me to like it as much because of like the Google Play, like that quote-unquote official Google Play version not having like view controls based on your mouth's movement. You have to click and drag, so it makes it a little hard to enjoy how good the combat systems are on that game. When that gets fixed in the future, it'll definitely be like up there as a solid like 3 or 4. What are the fucking gachas? Oh, weirdly enough, Nikkei. Weirdly enough, Nikkei, because like most people, right, play Nikkei as like an idle game where you just put it on auto and watch asses jiggle. But if you get really deep into like heavy manual play to push like really high level content you shouldn't be able to push at all, it gets really deep mechanically. Not just in the FPS sense of like actually aiming and flicking and stuff, but also like there's a lot of really strong mechanical tech and animation cancel tech. There's a lot of strategy to how you handle your timings, who you're actually actively controlling at the time for what reasons. If you need to like do full like team covers, you can actually just swap to a character and cover with them instead. Like there's a lot that goes into like high-end Nikkei molding. It's kind of crazy. Smile, Nikkei mentioned. Time to do a movie night. Cough, cough, they're the same combat system. What, Wuwa and ZZZ? They have a lot of similarities, definitely. That's probably why I like them both so much. I'd give a Devil's Advocate take on that. Bottom of the best. Aether Gazer, flashy combat with some neat combos below PGL, but it's nice seeing all 3 characters active. Yeah, the thing about, like, I guess that my problem with, like, I've never played Aether Gazer, based on what I've heard from other people, and, like, an issue with, like, a lot of, like, stuff is that it's, like, if it's too heavily just spectacle, it's not interesting. PGR is really spectacle in terms of watching it, but it's really mechanically deep. It's just not super mechanically deep in terms of engaging with the boss. Like, it's not like WoWa and ZZZ where the fights are very dynamic and, like, you're engaging with the boss heavily. PGR is much more about, like, min-maxing and being really clean with rotations. And, like, really kind of, the play is based more around optimizing that stuff, which I enjoy doing. It's not just easy to min-max or, like, kind of more vapid, like, more like surface level, really pretty, cool, flashy combat. It's all of that plus really good combat mechanics. And I really hope they bring back the, like, we would always call it the DMC style events, but, like, DMC is actually collabing now, so we can't really call it anymore. But they added, like, a style event that was oh yeah, they repeated that this patch actually. I repeated the last patch as well. But it's a really cool event where you do, like, progressively more difficult boss fights, and your score is not based on how quickly you kill the thing, it's based on how stylishly and skillfully you kill the thing. So you get bonus points for perfect dodges, for parries, for doing sick combos, that kind of thing. Like, that's what your score is based off of, is making full use of the game mechanics to have a really cool one-on-one fight. And it's an awesome game mode. I would love for them to make it permanent and just have it update every patch. You just got favorite weapon on helm. Congratulations, you have the most broken, like, non-pilgrim slash what's it called, overspec character in the entire game. Favorite item, helm, treasure helm is fucking busted. She's so good, and she's good in literally every mode. Like, she's insane in PvP, she's insane in campaign, she's insane in raid. Like, she's literally, other than, like, maybe other than, like, Red Hood, she's probably just the general best character in the game, because, like, Rappy Red Hood is by far better for, like, is, like, higher priority for campaign, and, I mean, they're both about the same when it comes to, like, raid, right, because different elements, but, like, Helm is, like, incredibly meta in PvP, and Rappy Red Hood is not at all. So, like, Red Hood's, you know, is comparably, like, as powerful across the board. How goes the Lilith grind? Oh, we can't do any more of it right now. We cleared literally everything we could for it, but we cleared literally everything we could do for the Lilith grind, but right now we're basically just hard locked until tomorrow, because we need 4 more to hit the pity, which is, like, unlucky to get it earlier. I just got unlucky and got Lilith last out of the 3 options. And so we're literally just hard locked, because there's no way to hit 9,000 serum before tomorrow, so it's just a matter of waiting for this one for 5 days from now. Everything else has been cleared. We cleared everything else. So, like, yeah, we're just hard locked until tomorrow. Little Mermaid, Red Hood, favorite item, Laplace, favorite item, Helm, Crown. Yep, very solid team. Laplace is the only one that's, like, more questionable, but I also love Laplace and use good item Laplace all the time. I'm taking a break from Nikia right now. But, like, my favorite item, Laplace. Laplace will not stop fucking stalking me in Nikkei. I have a core 4 Laplace, and I've only ever used Spark on them once. Like, because I was trying to break the LB3 wall, so I used this, since it was still favorite item Season 1, I used, like, my 200 normal Spark to get the last copy of Lappy for LB3 wall break. I have only ever sparked Lappy once, and I have fucking 7 copies of Lappy. Screen clear? I mean, Lappy's not really screen clear. They're just a strong true damage unit, but true damage doesn't really matter outside of a few rare boss mechanics, or if you... Lappy can be really good for high deficit pushing because true damage ignores defense, so it helps a lot with, like, low damage issues in, like, high deficit pushing. But even then, there's still technically better options. Lappy's still strong, don't get me wrong. It's just, like, a team like what you have would be stronger with, like, fucking, I don't know, some other support in there, honestly. Like, honestly, probably, I mean, Naga, when you're fighting against things that have cores, definitely. Naga's just much stronger when you're fighting against things with cores, because her buffs are fucking absurd. It's just they have to have cores for them to be that absurd. And Crown Naga is just the most broken fucking support combo in the game. Aether Gazer has mechanically deep combos. Some of them base characters actually have beat base, go, Gao, reload style basic attacks. Some of the frame input, perfect inputs too, which is crazy. Oh, okay, interesting. Good to know. Don't. Time to do. Oh, Acid. I don't think Paul was saying that they're going to a movie night. They're just saying that we should do a movie night. How goes a 12-hour stream? It is 9 hours and 40 minutes stream. Thank you very much. It's for the splash area. You forget I play on mobile. That's fair. I guess what I'm saying though is that like Naga's still just like generally better for that comp, but Lappy's still fun. I like Lappy. Don't get me wrong. I play Lappy. Like I do use Lappy unless like the content doesn't allow me to, because I need to have something strong to push. I also have Crown, which fucking sucks. I cannot get a Crown. All my pilgrims keep going into like not Crown and not Noah. Why the fuck does a viewership always spike at 4 AM? Jesus Christ. Welcome in any new peoples. What do we do now? I really wanted to do the arcade anima, the new storyline for Vera, but there's no way we have enough time to go through it, and I would rather do it in a full sitting. There's absolutely zero fucking chance we can do all of this in a single sitting. Oh, I can do the trials at least. Goodbye, Nana Knights. Do I have her old memories, or did I just completely fucking get rid of them? I guess it doesn't really matter. Because like eventually, like Vera gonna get relegated to a heavy supportive role, so she's just running supportive gear. Oh, I didn't play Snowbreak on mobile. That's Flight, one of the mods, and like the Guna Prime of the Gundala. The stream scroll, yeah, Dread. I posted it on my Twitter, but it's kind of buried under all my reposts now. It's also posted in Mathlos, but the main place to find it, anytime I post a stream schedule, I'm going to be posting it as a community post in the channel. So if you go to the channel and you go to post, you'll see it right there. That's the best place to find it. The set schedule is though just that I'm gonna be streaming on, is it like fucking Friday? Yeah, that's right. It was Friday. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be streaming at 7 or 6 p.m. MST, which is UTC -7, 7 p.m. on Sunday. Tomorrow I'm taking a break from stream. I'm gonna be working on a bunch of streaming stuff. I'm gonna look at like putting together, at least getting started on putting together like a Discord, the Gundala, for like stream and whatnot, for like stream peeps and whatnot. Cause it'll be also a lot easier to just post like, you know, updates and like fucking stream stuff over there. Pin on Twitter, but I have a viral tweet and it's pinned instead because it makes me happy to see the big numbers. And people still randomly like it as well because it's pinned at the top. Let me live my one moment of Twitter glory. Let me revel in it. I know how to play Varagoneth game. It is kind of nice to do that though. Okay, I need one of you to hit me. Thank you. Wait, that's not right. Oh well, whatever. God, she does not do damage with a support set. Alpha, save the day. How am I fucking up a whole dodge input this badly? Thanks, Alpha. We're now at same channels on Discord. I am Rivenous Wooer official, Snowbreak official, Dungeon Mains. Ah, yes, the theory crafting group's true. If I swapped Vera the deadline timing, I'd actually consistently be able to do a full lightning full at the beginning. It's fine though.
诸行无常，由我予以解脱。
I need to play through the skin story for Alpha as well.
用上你微弱的束缚，化为利刃。放弃抵抗，我不会留手。
How the fuck does she not have ult? What?
刀下亡魂，宿命的囚
Huh?
由我斩断。尽管挣扎吧，没用的家伙！围猎开始了。
Oh man, imagine actually having to use Matrix. That's fucking crazy.
显而易我所在的地方。
Ah, such a good ult animation though. That is literally the ult animation. That's and then Feral's ult animation is what got me playing PGR initially. I saw like I found out about it through like the Blanc run that got so many players into it. It's like I think it still like might be the only PGR video on YouTube that broke past 1 million views. I found out about it, but then I saw like Vera's ult and I saw Feral 21's ult because I started playing right as she was in beta for CN. I was like, okay, crazy ladies, I'm playing this game now. Tsubaki feels so good. I feel so bad I can't get it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is,
诸行无常，
getting gacha skins is very expensive if you aren't willing to just shell out the $50 for it, right? It's pretty expensive because like you're losing so much BC you can be putting towards like a full new character basically. Although didn't you get fucking Ceres? So you're even more bricked right now on pulls.
我不会留手。宿命的囚笼由我斩断。微弱的束缚化为利刃。哼，刀下亡魂。
Man, actually I might have a sword wave for once. Ooh.
宿命的囚笼由我斩断。
Why is he not taking damage?
跟随着我，就没有什么好怕的。
Oh, you have to use lightning bolt to get rid of his shield. Oh, that's
显而
interesting.
易见的扩展，我所在的地方。
I'm not able to level 3 lightning bolt, which is hurting her damage a lot.
称显而易见的扩展。
Nice way to force me to use Garnet there to game.
业务，逃吧，逃吧！你呀，真可怜，给你个痛快吧。生死只在一瞬，围猎，真可怜。微弱的束缚。
I like stopped paying attention for a second there.
宿命的囚笼由我斩断。
Yeah, no, Feral's ult is so good. Definitely one of the more peak ones they've done.
居然敢躺在我，显而易见的扩展。
God. Welcome to old PGR where you actually have to do a bunch of basic attacks to have orbs or you have to matrix things. Christ. God damn that shit. Goddamn old PGRs. Are you fucking kidding me, you piece of shit?
享受碾碎一切的感觉。
Oh wait, what? Oh
受伤
no.
真可怜。猎开始了，微弱的束缚化为利刃。爪子，撕开他们。
He got his shield back up. I have to wait until Vera's ready again.
跟随着我，就没有什么好怕的。
Fuck out of here with that shit. Oh yeah, back when ults didn't have time stop. Holy shit, how things have changed.
化为利刃。
Yeah, Vera Garnets from before time stops exist. Holy
万军
shit.
雷霆麾下，做好与我同行的觉悟了吗？
Are people playing all of the units just because old PGR feels a lot more with active thinking that makes? Yeah, no, I definitely get that. Like after Generation 2 didn't really quite kill it until Hyperreal Lee came out. Actually, Bianca's Bianca's Stigmata has a bit more engagement, but like once Hyperreal Lee came out, it was kind of ogre. Like since then, units just don't have to engage as much with enemies because they just have too many fucking iframes and time
诸
stop.
行无常，由我予以解脱。
Which is fine, like I said, it kind of moved into being more of a... Okay. Vera signal orbs, I think may reduce that super armor recovery remnants. I really should swap Vera over the deadline timing.
显而易见的扩展。
Simply kill them so fast that they don't have the opportunity to go into the special mode. Easy clap.
真可怜，给你个
Oh,
痛
too
快
late,
吧
they're already in it.
居然敢挡在我的面前！呀，真
Yeah, it's
可怜
crazy, like actually having the manually do matrices. I'm so not used to it anymore.
逃吧，逃吧！
Wait, where does all my charge go up? How did I burn it?
真可怜。富丽的囚笼，由我斩断。
How did I dark flow on that? Oh my god, I dark flow on accident. No wonder that didn't do any fucking damage.
放弃抵抗吧。
Oh hell yeah. Managed to save it.
享受碾碎
Oh my god, I actually have to like try to 3-ping by rearranging, by like pinging orbs. That's fucking crazy.
享受我所在的地方。即是战场。
That's so fucking well. Oh god, fucking damn it! I just burned it.
居然敢挡在我的面前！我所在的地方。即是战场。这个颜色，我很喜欢。猎物，逃吧，逃吧！
Hey Magpie, yeah, this is the normal gameplay. Not the first-person shooter event we were doing earlier.
回力刃，真可怜。给你个痛
This
快
is
吧。
what the combat normally looks like. Very flashy, very more complex rotations.
刀下亡魂，
Very, very good animation.
由我斩
Keep
断。
in mind, I'm using like a very special skin on this character right now, though, so they don't normally that crazy with the
跟
animations.
随着我，就居然敢挡在我的面前！
Oh my god, I keep failing the fucking matrix
真
ping.
他妈没用！显而易我所在的地方，即是战场。
Such a good animation, though, for Garnet. I hope they implement time like as well, the units. I mean, they could have done it with Leap and they didn't, so I think it's just cooked. I do find it funny how they tutorialized like the shield thing, but it was in the previous fight as well, and they tutorialized it. Without no super armor restored to the enemy, smile. Hi, this is what Lamia used to look like. Fucking great. Oh my god, what is wrong with my camera? Oh, I have to dodge these. Oh, I can't see
埋在
shit.
这片海底吧！
Ow. Dick.
显而易见的扩展，跟随着我，尽管争长了没用的家伙！显而易见的扩展，弱的束缚化为利刃，生死，哼，刀真可怜。富丽的囚笼，由我斩断。
How did I fucking dark flow? No wonder that did no goddamn damage.
化为利刃，哼，刀下亡魂。
Oh my god, I'm doing the fucking hold input, aren't I?
的囚笼
Throwing so hard.
由我斩断。真可怜，给你个痛快吧。跟随着我，享受碾碎一切，尽管争长了没用的家伙。显而易见的扩展，用弱的束缚化为利刃。
Wait, what? Oh.
生死，哼，刀下亡魂。
I keep doing the dark flow one. What is wrong with me? How is it not to hold M1?
弱的束缚化为利刃，真可怜，给你个痛快吧。
Oh my god, I did it again. What is wrong with me?
这个颜色，猎物，逃吧，逃吧！
You're kidding me. It came up right before her thing
跟
hit.
随着我，
That's
没
bullshit.
有什么好怕的。屈臣，享受碾碎一切的感觉。写我所在的地方。
That is a very awkward ending scene. Haha, audio bug. Yo, got the really nice. Oh god, that's like such a beautiful illustration. Jesus.
你的手指
Huh.
不想要了吗？瞧瞧你那茫然的表情，还真是引人发笑。哦，你不记得它的含义吗？好好想想，毕竟你本该是唯一知道它的人。如果实在记不起来，就拿你的命来交换这个情报。
Oh.
好不好？不逗你了，下次任务我就告诉你。
Yeah, okay.
你的手指不想要了吗？
Wait, I didn't. Oh wait, shit, I didn't. Restart one? Oh really? Oh right, this is the first one. I was like, why am I not doing damage?
诸行无常，由我予以解脱。
Oh no, why is my W button stuck? Okay.
跟随着我，就没有
You
什么
know
好
what?
怕的。
Actually, this will save on things if I actually just start with a
诸行无常，
Shogun Guns SS.
由我予以解脱。
Oh, now it tutorializes
跟
it.
随着我，享受
I fucking forgot. Whatever. Hit me, you fucking coward.
尽管挣扎吧，没用的家伙！羸弱的束缚化为利刃，哼，刀下真可怜。
Why do I keep doing the Dark Flow one?
羸弱的束缚化为利刃，哼，刀下亡魂，放弃抵抗吧！真可怜。跟随着我，就没有享受我所在的地方。
We love animation
一
cancels.
是战场。业务，逃吧！
Of course it comes back as soon as I ult. Why wouldn't it?
生死真可怜，给你个痛快吧！尽管挣扎吧，没用的家伙！我所在的地方，一是战场。真可怜，给你个痛快吧！业务，逃吧，逃吧！
Smile, Kitty, killed him. Yes, very good. Tell him I reset anytime. Smile. What do you mean Varagana's affection isn't what? Huh? Oh, I have to complete this one. I've done this! What is wrong with you? You want me to clear it again? Like... Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Oh? Vera story. Although I am very tired and it's 4 o'clock and I should probably be getting to bed. Well, it's been fun, everyone. I appreciate you popping in, but it is... We are 5 seconds away from a 10-hour stream, and I am a little tired. and should be going to bed. I did a lot of stuff before hopping on stream today, so I'm feeling pretty beat. Alright, but it's been a lot of fun, guys. Thanks for hanging out for the... God, it was like a... What, like a 2.5 hour long? If we cut out the time I was playing the story without having sound on. For like a 2.5 hour long fucking... A really well-written event story for a goddamn skin. Okay, anyway, it's been fun, everyone. Night. Bye.